Chapter 1351. Cutting Down Ling Empress. Chapter 1351. Cutting Down Ling Empress. The star boundary flashed slightly, countless strands of star force broke out, and stars exploded one by one. The terrifying force unleashed by the explosion of stars sent Ling Empress flying. Along with strings of afterimage, Ling Empress frenziedly slashed at the star boundary. No matter how Ling Empress attacked, the star boundary stood strong. Ripples flashed and spread in all directions continuously. In the black hole, countless devour runes flickered and broke out with a frenzied force, and the silver cocoon Ling Emperor turned into collapsed bit by bit. In the silver cocoon, Ling Emperor's life origin, memories, and everything else were devoured by Yang Feng. With a flash of black light, Ling Emperor turned into ashes that drifted away with a gust of wind. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he said slowly, "So you come from Duyun Universe. Its universe energy level is higher than that of Gamana Universe, and it has 9 eternal sovereigns." Ling Empress's expression changed greatly, and she turned into a silver ray and fled towards the outside. "It's no use. Since you have come out, only death awaits you." With an indifferent look on his face, Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time appeared. A torrent of time gushed out of the wheel of time and swept towards Ling Empress. Ling Empress's countenance changed. With a wave of her hand, a damaged, mysterious, ancient silver ball flew out and radiated eternal aura. As soon as the ancient silver bell flew out, it shone with countless runes and rang, and silver ripples surged and cut off the torrent of time. A damaged eternal grade secret treasure. This treasure can slay an ordinary quasi-Empyrean. It's a shame, but it has no effect on us. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng unleashed a halberd strike, and a green sun appeared, radiated green sunlight that can burn and purify anything, and slammed into the ancient silver bell. Ding! A fearsome sound wave came from the silver bell and knocked Yang Feng thousands of kilometers away, and the silver bell cracked and disintegrated into countless pieces. The damaged eternal grade secret treasure can kill a quasi-Empyrean. But when faced against an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean like Yang Feng, it was smashed by a blow. Even if it's an intact eternal grade secret treasure, if there is no one controlling it, it will be very difficult to kill an Empyrean. Yang Feng's Shishin armor flashed, and a black ray ejected, swept the silver bell fragments, and devoured them. Damaged eternal secret treasures contain mysterious of the eternal realm. They are an extreme rarity in the world of Warlocks. After Yang Feng founded the 9th Warlock Imperial Court, he only collected 13 damaged eternal grade secret treasures. The damaged eternal grade secret treasures pieces are of little use to Yang Feng, but they are a great tonic to the Shishin armor. At this instant, Ling Empress reached the edge of the star boundary unleashed by Ling Emperor, sliced open the star boundary with a sword strike, and rushed out. Yang Feng smiled coldly. "Impressive. So decisive. It's a shame, but since I came here, I'm naturally prepared. Let's finish this quickly. I have to go back to study alchemy. Wasting time is a shameful thing." An impatient voice came from the void. A silver ball emerged abruptly and evolved into a world, and Yang Feng, Xingji, and Ling Empress were drawn into the silver world. Break! Ling Empress was very decisive. With a cold flash in her eyes, she broke out with unequaled overlord-level rank power and slashed the world's wall with her sword. Ling Empress's sword strike can easily slice a world apart and wipe out all the life forms on said world. The world's wall unleashed brilliant silver light and erupted with fearsome backlash force, and Ling Empress was sent flying for thousands of kilometers. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Magic Note Lord came out of the void, looked at Ling Empress with a proud look on his face, and said with a shit-eating grin, "To break my silver moon world with one blow, you have to be as strong as Devour Lord. Unfortunately, you are far from this level." A torrent of time surged, and Yang Feng walked out of the torrent of time and spread the fingers of his hand, and a black hole appeared and swept towards Ling Empress. The beautiful eyes of Ling Empress flashed coldly. She unleashed a sword strike, and a silver sword ray tore the firmament and shot towards the black hole. The black hole radiated black light and devoured the silver sword ray, and then swallowed Ling Empress. When Ling Empress was swallowed by the black hole, she unleashed one treasure after another and attacked the black hole. Countless runes shone in the black hole, and the treasures unleashed by Ling Empress turned into dust. Since you want to claim my life, then let's go down together. Ling Empress released more than a dozen secret treasures, yet they were all easily destroyed by the essence of devour. Next, she clenched her teeth and shone with countless runes, and a vast force gathered madly. You want to go down together with me? You don't have the qualifications for that. A cold sneer sounded in the black hole, and the Warbringer halberd emerged and stabbed Ling Empress. When she was stabbed by the Warbringer halberd, the runes on her body collapsed, and her life force was extracted madly. She turned into dust that drifted away with a gust of wind. The essence of devour is really overbearing, worthy of being one of the strongest essences. Magic Note Lord beckoned with his hand and retrieved the silver world, and then glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes flickered with an enigmatic shade. Yang Feng has cultivated the essence of devour to an unprecedented level. Even if it's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, once they enter his black hole, only death will await them. In addition, once the Empyrean is devoured, their memories and power will become Yang Feng's spoils. Magic Note Lord swept Ling Shin Race's worship with his gaze, and his eyes lit up and flashed with excitement. They weren't Empyreans of our universe. Devour Lord. Who were they? Yang Feng replied flatly. They came from Duyun Universe, a universe whose universe energy level is higher than that of Gamana Universe. This universe has 9 eternal sovereigns. When he heard that, Magic Note Lord trembled. He creased his eyebrows and asked, 9 eternal sovereigns? Their universe won't try to devour our universe, will it? If a universe with 9 eternal sovereigns tries to devour the universe of the world of Warlocks, it will be virtually impossible to stop it. If there's a huge disparity in terms of universe energy level, then there won't be any suspense in the universe devour war. Yang Feng responded, It's not so simple. It's impossible for a universe with high universe energy level to try devour a universe with low universe energy level. The two universes are not in the same universe dimension. Ling Emperor and Ling Empress were just spies sent by Duyun Universe to plant a coordinates marker in our universe. Once our universe evolves, the eternal sovereigns of Duyun Universe will take action and forcibly launch the universe devour war. Magic Note Lord's expression changed dramatically. They are actually capable of forcibly launch a universe devour war. Duyun Universe's eternal sovereigns are really scary. According to the ancient texts handed down from the world of Warlock's eternal sovereigns, the universe devour war is completely random and uncontrollable. Even Gamana Universe, which has devoured many universes, still can't actively launch a universe devour war. Yet Duyun Universe's eternal sovereign can actively launch a universe devour war. This goes beyond the imagination of the world of Warlock's powerhouses. Yang Feng said with a light smile. However, this has both advantages and disadvantages. Since Ling Emperor and Ling Empress died, the coordinates marker can be pulled out. Furthermore, the coordinates of Duyun Universe fell into my hands. Magic Note Lord was at a loss for words. You don't plan to attack Duyun Universe, do you? Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, and he uttered slowly, I don't for now. Magic Note Lord's eyes glimmered with excitement, and he licked his lips and asked, Is that what will happen in the future? What a headache. Guys full of ambition like you are such a headache. However, I'm really looking forwards to Duyun Universe's secret treasure technology. The ancestors fell. How is this possible? Ancestors. That's the ancestors who once knocked the 3 strong races to the bottom. They actually died. Impossible. When the ancestors wake up, they will rule the whole continent and govern the universe. This is a prophecy the ancestors left us. How could this happen? How could this happen? When the aristocrats of the former 3 empires saw this, their blood ran cold, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Mannert laughed excitedly. as if he had returned to his youth. Ha ha! The Lord is invincible. The Lord is really invincible. Magic Note Lord swept Jing Yuan continent with his gaze and asked casually, "What are you going to do with these ants? For Empyreans, except for holies, the remaining beings are just ants not worth mentioning." Yang Feng responded with a faint smile. "I'm going to purge them, of course. I have enough manpower to replace those disobedient guys. I leaving. Don't call me if there's nothing important." Magic Note Lord's eyes flashed with a burning color. His figure fluttered, and he flew towards the star of the Du Ling Shen race. "Devour Lord, thank you for slaying Du Ling Emperor and avenging our Scarlet Dragon race." With a red flash of light, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy appeared beside Yang Feng. His eyes glimmered with complicated emotions, and he bowed deeply to Yang Feng and said thusly. Chapter 1352. Dimensional Flower. Chapter 1352. Dimensional Flower. Yang Feng said with a faint smile. "It was no big deal. It just took a little effort to predict the day when Du Ling Emperor will appear." Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes flickered with a complicated shade. To be able to predict the time when an Empyrean will appear, that's really scary. This sort of prophecy already involves fate force. Devour Lord has grown so fast. Devour Lord, I found something nice. Come and have a look. An excited voice came from the star of the Du Ling Shen race. Yang Feng took a step in the direction of the star and disappeared. Above the star of the Du Ling Shen race, ripples rose, a gate opened, and Yang Feng walked out of the gate. At this time, there are countless battle robots fighting Du Ling Shen powerhouses on the star. In the central place of the star, these is a shrine which already has a large hole in it. The large hole is covered by a formidable barrier. Countless Du Ling Shen powerhouses armed with various weapons are attacking the formidable barrier. It's him. It's the bastard that killed our lords. Kill him and avenge our lords. When Yang Feng appeared, the eyes of Du Ling Shen powerhouses turned red, and they howled and attacked him. A rain of beams barreled towards Yang Feng. A black hole emerged behind Yang Feng and swept towards the Du Ling Shen powerhouses. As if a scene from the end of days, thousands of Du Ling Shen powerhouses flew into the black hole involuntarily, had their life origin extracted, and turned into dust in an instant. In several breaths of time, within thousands of kilometers, all Du Ling Shen powerhouses were directly devoured and turned into dust. Monster! So this is an Empyrean. An invincible Empyrean. How do we kill such a monster? Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the remaining Du Ling Shen powerhouses shimmered with despair, and their morale collapsed. Without sparing the collapsed Du Ling Shen forces a look, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and flew into the large hole blasted open by Magic Note Lord. After crossing a passage 100 kilometers long, Yang Feng stepped into the treasury of the Du Ling Shen race. In the treasury of the Du Ling Shen race, the light treasures is everywhere. This place is full of precious treasures from another universe. Any one of these treasures can prompt infinity warlocks to go crazy over it. However, although the treasures in the treasury are dazzling, but few can really attract Yang Feng's attention. For the current Yang Feng, only treasures on the level of eternal god fruits or devouring formidable Empyreans can quickly upgrade his strength. More than 99% of the treasures in the universe of the world of Warlocks already have no effect on him. At the end of the treasury, there is a spirit mountain. On top of the spirit mountain, there is an altar 100 meters tall, engraved with countless mysterious runes. On top of the altar, there is a flower with 3 petals, radiating lights of different colors. Sitting in front of the flower with 3 petals, Magic Note Lord surged with abstruse runes in his eyes and stared at the flower. Here you are, Devour Lord. This is the legendary dimensional flower. It can transfer the coordinates of our universe to Duyun Universe. Even if our universe is devoured, it will take root in a new universe and send the universe coordinates of the new universe to Duyun Universe. If we hadn't found the dimensional flower, then after the war with Gamana Universe, we would have to fight Duyun Universe. After the war with Gamana Universe, the vitality of our universe would be greatly damaged and the universe barrier would be at its weakest, At that time, Tor Universe would likely be wiped out by Duyun Universe in one fell swoop. After Duyun Universe devoured our universe, it would continue to progress and become more formidable. But now that we found the dimensional flower, Duyun Universe won't be able to get our universe's coordinates. Furthermore, now that the dimensional flower has fallen into our hands, we can analyze its structure and develop a dimensional flower that we can control. Magic Note Lord spoke enthusiastically. Yang Feng asked, "Why did you call me?" Magic Note Lord's eyes lit up, and he stared at Yang Feng and uttered, "I need the memories of Ling Emperor and Ling Empress." Ling Emperor and Ling Empress were Empyreans of Duyun Universe. Furthermore, Ling Empress was an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. Needless to say, they both had a high status in Duyun Universe. Their memories and experiences are extremely precious. With the memories of Ling Emperor and Ling Empress, Magic Note Lord can better analyze the technology of Duyun Universe and the Dimensional Flower. Although Magic Note Lord is the No.1 alchemy grandmaster of the world of Warlocks, surpassing even Yang Feng, but if he tries to analyze the Dimensional Flower without the memories of Ling Emperor and Ling Empress, he probably won't succeed even after hundreds of thousands of years. Okay. Yang Feng replied decisively. He first uploaded the memories of the two Empyreans into the Shizu database, and then pointed with his finger. Countless runes shone, and a memory crystal formed and flew into Magic Note Lord's forehead. "All right, you can go now. If there's nothing of importance, don't bother me." Magic Note Lord immediately revealed a satisfied expression, and then waved at Yang Feng and spoke impatiently. Yang Feng glanced at Magic Note Lord and smiled slightly. Countless mysterious runes appeared on his body, and he disappeared. After Ling Emperor and Ling Empress died, the resistance of the Ling Shin race was easily squashed. After Yang Feng gave the order, Manert carried out a great purge on Jing Yuan continent. The rebellious aristocrats of the former three empires were purged, giving rise to rivers of blood. The remaining people fell completely under Yang Feng's control and became his most loyal subordinates. Time elapsed and 23 years passed. Sangji Plain. At this time, Heaven and Earth Spirit Root has reached a height of 10 million kilometers. Even if it's a moonlight warlock, it will be nearly impossible for them to see the tree crown from the tree base. As if a huge vortex, the Heaven and Earth Spirit Root is absorbing all kinds of energies of the universe. Wherever the Heaven and Earth Spirit Root has reached, it has become a sacred place of cultivation. At the same time, these places have become the territory of Devour Imperial Court. Underneath the Heaven and Earth Spirit Root, there are new human cities, where countless human warlocks practice cultivation. Suddenly, terrifying energy storms rose within tens of thousands starfields, and mysterious branches emerged in those starfields one after another and absorbed the energy of the energy storms. The Heaven and Earth Spirit Root's central tree crown radiated brilliant light, and a fearsome beam rose from the central tree crown and soared into the sky. The time has finally come. This era's eternal opportunity. This is our last chance. This is the best and last opportunity. Only with this opportunity will we be able to surpass Devour Lord and advance to the eternal realm. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. I've been waiting for billions of years. At last, it's time. Eternal opportunity. This era's eternal opportunity. Heaven and Earth Spirit Root. This is the greatest opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. At last, the long wait has ended. Fearsome Empyrean auras rose in the world of Warlocks as Empyrean awakened one after another and rushed over from all directions. All humans located underneath the Heaven and Earth Spirit Root. Make an orderly evacuation at once. A voice echoed on Sangji Plain. Let's go. An Empyrean battle is likely to break out in this area. Empyrean battle. What dreadful auras. Those are Empyreans. When the human warlocks in the cities underneath the Heaven and Earth Spirit Root heard this voice, they quickly began to escape to the warp gates and leave the cities according to the instructions of the escape manual. A battle between Empyreans is too extreme. The aftershock alone can easily destroy the cities below. If it were some other time, these Empyreans would have some restraint. They wouldn't easily fight on Zhangji Plain. But in order to compete for the eternal opportunity, even if the entire Zhangji Plain is destroyed and millions upon millions of life forms die, these Empyreans will not hesitate. It is the dream of every Empyrean to advance to the eternal realm. Only by advancing to the eternal realm, only then will the Empyreans have an infinite lifespan. They won't have to worry about their soul decaying and them dying of old age ever again. Whether it is Yang Feng, Transcendent Lord, Death Lord, Magic Note Lord, they all desperately tried to advance to the eternal realm. Only once they have advanced to the eternal realm, only then can they protect the human race. If a powerhouse from another race advances to the eternal realm, then the human race will have to face the other race. If it makes a misstep, the entire human race might even have to face the danger of extinction. With a flash of light, an Empyrean with dragon wings on the back suddenly appeared and flew towards the tree crown floating continent. The heaven and earth spirit roots tree crown floating continent released a green radiance that swept towards that Empyrean. In an instant, the green radiance crushed that Empyrean's defensive barriers, disintegrated the person themselves, and then returned to the tree crown floating continent. Sure enough, it's really dangerous. Although the heaven and earth spirit roots tree crown floating continent contains an eternal opportunity, but at the same time, it also contains infinite danger. This is both a danger zone where even Empyreans can die, and a holy land that contains an eternal opportunity. We have to be absolutely careful here, or else even though we're Empyreans, we will die. When the Empyreans hidden in the surroundings saw this, they felt a chill in their hearts. In the world of Warlocks, Empyreans are already the pinnacle of existence. There are few danger zones that can threaten their lives. Although the heaven and earth spirit roots tree crown floating continent is such a danger zone, but it is also a holy land that contains an eternal opportunity. Chapter 1353, Cosmic Tree Sea. Chapter 1353, Cosmic Tree Sea. The heaven and earth spirit roots tree crown floating continent is a world that the universe of the world of Warlocks gestated for over 100 years and is formed from the quintessence of the universe. Every time the universe Great Tribulation takes place, a universe will produce a heaven and earth spirit root with tree crown floating continent world. In this world, there are countless precious treasures as well as an eternal opportunity. This is biggest eternal opportunity of the world of Warlocks. Many Empyreans from different eras longing for eternal have fallen asleep in order to enter the heaven and earth spirit roots world and compete for the eternal opportunity. A fearsome aura rose in the distance, and a gorgeous woman surrounded by countless silver threads appeared in the void and exuded a proud and invincible air. Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She's here. She is one of our greatest opponents in the competition over the eternal opportunity. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life form of the universe. She's a fearsome character who once bit an eternal sovereign. Gazes full of apprehension fell on the gorgeous woman. When Primal Chaos Mother Spider appeared, 5 Empyreans flew over from a distance and joined her. As expected of Primal Chaos Mother Spider, she actually has 5 Empyrean rank subordinates. Primal Chaos Mother Spider has existed since virtually the time the universe was born. She is one of the most dreadful Empyreans in our universe. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life form of the universe. She is a cruel and cunning character, and her means are dreadful. Who knows how many Empyrean subordinates and allies she has? The surrounding Empyreans looked at Primal Chaos Mother Spider and her group, and their eyes flickered with apprehension. Vast dragon chi rose from the distance, and an imposing dragon mountain flew over from afar. On the imposing dragon mountain, there is a person sitting. That person is the 3rd ancestor dragon. Below the 3rd ancestor dragon, there is Green Dragon Emperor and 6 other dragon Empyreans. The 3rd ancestor dragon. He came as well. Green Dragon Emperor is one of the strongest Empyreans of the dragon race. But even he became a subordinate of the 3rd ancestor dragon. It can't be helped. After all, the 3rd ancestor dragon is an ancestor of Green Dragon Emperor and the source of the power of dragons. Green Dragon Emperor is completely restrained by the third ancestor dragon and has no strength to resist. fkuyobinovel.com. Gazes filled with apprehension focused on the third ancestor dragon. Strange fluctuations surged, and a mountain constructed from the bones and souls of countless holies flew over and arrived here. At the summit of the Mountain of Bones there sits a person. That person is Evil God Ancestor. Below Evil God Ancestor, there sit 9 Empyrean rank evil gods. The evil gods emanate wicked auras. With a ruthless flash in their eyes, the evil gods swept the void with their gazes and forced Empyreans hidden in the void into the open. Evil God Ancestor, a most cruel Empyrean. Evil God Ancestor, the master of evil forces. He's one of the most dangerous Empyreans in the universe. The eyes of the Empyreans that were forced out into the open flickered with anger, yet they remained silent, not daring to clash with the evil gods. A sun suddenly emerged in the distance. A sun chariot pulled by 9 three-legged golden crows flew over from the distance. There is a person sitting in the sun chariot. That person is Sun Lord. When Sun Lord appeared in the void, the temperature within tens of thousands of kilometers increased to 1,000 degrees Celsius and raging fires rose in many places. If a moonlight warlock were to look at Sun Lord, they would be blinded and burned to ashes. Sun Lord, one of the powerhouses closest to the eternal realm. Sun Lord, he is the only powerhouse in the universe who may be a match for Devour Lord. When Sun Lord appeared, gazes full of apprehension focused on him. Even though he is alone, he is still extremely formidable and impressive. He is one of the most formidable Empyreans of the world of Warlocks. Ripples rose in the void, and a battleship 3,000 kilometers long appeared in the starry sky. Here he comes. He has come at last. Devour Lord, the most powerful person in the universe. It's him, Devour Lord, the powerhouse who slayed Transcendent Lord, the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. Devour Lord, the most powerful person in the universe. As soon as the battleship appeared, everyone's gazes focused on the battleship's deck and landed on Yang Feng. The eyes of Primal Chaos Mother Spider, the third ancestor dragon, Evil God Ancestor, and Sun Lord fell on Yang Feng and shimmered with apprehension. Devour Lord, the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race, is invincible in the universe in a one-on-one fight. This is a fact universally acknowledged by the whole universe. Evil God Ancestor's gaze moved slightly. An evil god sitting below him smiled lightly, and his eyes revealed a strange shade, surged with countless mysterious runes, and fired a beam shooting towards Yang Feng. What gall! With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the Warbringer halberd appeared in his hand. He brandished the Warbringer halberd, and it easily crushed the beam fired by the evil god, and then continued to shoot towards the person himself. Devour Lord, to attack my subordinate. Do you want to become an enemy of us evil gods? Evil God Ancestor showed a sinister smile. His eyes flashed fiercely, and he brandished the evil ancestor sword in his hands and slashed at the Warbringer halberd. From the Warbringer halberd, a torrent of time gushed out, and the Warbringer halberd disappeared from the present and dodged the evil ancestor sword. In an instant, the Warbringer halberd appeared from the future, slammed into the Empyrean rank evil god, and sliced him in two. A black hole emerged, swallowed the evil god, and jumped back to behind Yang Feng in an instant. The black hole trembled slightly, and the Empyrean rank evil god sliced in two turned into dust that drifted away with a gust of wind. So strong. He killed an Empyrean just like that. Devour Lord has grown this strong. How terrible! It is said that when the universe was just established, there were many powerful beings who preyed on true spirits. They could kill Empyrean rank true spirits with ease. I always thought it to be a myth. Who knew I would be able to see such an Empyrean with my own eyes? He's too strong. The spectating Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts. When Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Sun Lord, and the third ancestor dragon saw this, Their eyes constricted and flickered with a dignified shade. Evil God Ancestor. No one in the universe can offend me without paying a price. If you evil gods want to fight, then I will fight you, and kill all you evil gods before going to the universe tree sea. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered frigidly. He pointed at evil God Ancestor with the Warbringer halberd. His eyes surged with scorching fighting spirit, and he said coldly. Ripples surged, and Ling and Ing appeared behind Yang Feng and stared at evil God Ancestor, a cold expression on their faces. Feeling both shocked and angry, the 8 evil gods sitting below evil God Ancestor stared at Yang Feng, yet they remained silent. They are already fully under evil God Lord's control and can't resist at all. Evil God Ancestor stared at Yang Feng and suddenly showed a smile. Well done, Devour Lord. That poor devil didn't obey my orders and tried to provoke you. He was asking for it. Killing him is equivalent to helping me tidy up my place. Way to go. This is a small token to show my respect for you. Please accept it. Evil God Ancestor flickered his finger, and a jade box flew out and landed in Yang Feng's hand. Yang Feng took a look at the jade box and immediately revealed the color of satisfaction. In the jade box, there is a precious ore that has already disappeared in the world of Warlocks. According to Yang Feng's deductions, that ore is a primary material needed to refine a level 8 stronghold. Yang Feng smiled faintly and said, since it's just a misunderstanding, then let's leave it at that. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. Depending on the situation, he can bow, or he can stand tall. That's evil God Lord for you. In order to achieve his goal, evil God Ancestor will stop at nothing. For him to bow his head to Devour Lord is nothing. I thought there would be a big fight. Yet unexpectedly, things ended just like that. Since neither Devour Lord nor evil God Ancestor want to fight here, naturally no fight will break out. The spectating Empyreans thought that a shocking fight would erupt between Yang Feng and evil God Lord. Yet unexpectedly, evil God Ancestor bowed his head to Yang Feng. It should be mentioned that evil God Lord is the primogenitor of evil gods and a fearsome being born from universe malice. He's an old monster who competed with a number of eternal sovereigns over eternal slots, yet still managed to survive to this day. Evil God Ancestor looked at the stunned Empyreans, and his eyes shimmered with derision. A bunch of fools! When compared to the eternal slot, what does honor count for? The eternal slot is everything. Evil God Ancestor took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes flashed with apprehension. But Devour Lord's control over the essence of time has become more formidable than in the past. To deal with him, you must break his space-time walk and give him a fatal strike, or else things will be really troublesome. After 7 days, the heaven and earth spirit root absorbed enough energy. The energy of the entire universe seems to have become weaker by a lot. The cosmic tree sea at the top of the heaven and earth spirit root flickered slightly, shone with colorful lights, and radiated the dazzling light of treasures. Cosmic tree sea is open. It's finally open. The eyes of Empyreans lit up, and they turned into streams of light and flew into the cosmic tree sea. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he stepped into the cosmic tree sea. Chapter 1354, Rainbow Spirit Fruit. Chapter 1354, Rainbow Spirit Fruit. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the cosmic tree sea, countless lights shone, and a dark green leaf glittering with green light fell into his hand. 1 year later, the 10 people with the largest number of spirit leaves can enter the heart of the tree sea. A vast will echoed in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. Yang Feng frowned slightly. We have to gather spirit leaves? It wants us to kill each other. Ripples surged, and Ling and Ing appeared beside Yang Feng. They didn't receive any spirit leaves. That is to say, only Empyreans with a complete soul and will may obtain such a spirit leaf. Yang Feng glanced at Ling and Ing, saw that neither of them received a spirit leaf, and made a guess. Although the second kings of rulers, Ling and Ing, are as powerful as unequaled overlord-level Empyreans, but they are mechanical creations after all. They don't have a complete soul and will. After going through layers of clouds, a vast, almost endless world, which exceeds even Tsangji Plain, appeared in front of Yang Feng. A fearsome gravity shrouded Yang Feng and pulled him towards the ground. What a strong gravity! It's equivalent to 1,000,000 times the gravity of Earth. It is impossible for ordinary humans to survive in this world. Even if it's a moonlight warlock, if they don't cast spells to protect themselves, they will be crushed by this fearsome gravity. Only infinity warlock rank extraordinary life forms can survive in this world. Yang Feng wrinkled his eyebrows. Ripples rose on his body, and the terrifying gravity disappeared. Yang Feng is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean and is proficient in countless secret methods. Even if it's a gravity equivalent to 100,000,000 times the gravity of Earth, he can easily dispel it with one spell. This is the horror of Empyreans. Soul Force Scan is restricted to a range 100 kilometers. Yang Feng scanned the surroundings with his tremendous soul force and came to an accurate conclusion. But this is really a holy land of cultivation. If a quasi-holy rank powerhouse can practice cultivation for 1,000 years here, they will have a 50% chance to advance to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. This place is better than the Golden Lake. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the life magic energy within 100 kilometers surged, turned into a whirlpool, and entered his body. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with a peculiar color. If I cultivate here for 10,000 years, I may be able to take another half a step. However, when it comes to advancing to the eternal realm, purely practicing cultivation is still not enough. It requires the assistance of miraculous objects. In order to advance to the eternal realm, you not only need to comprehend 4 essences, but you also have to consume a huge amount of resources, including a variety of miraculous objects. All of a sudden, a pillar of colorful light rose from a distant spirit mountain, went straight into the sky, and formed a rainbow bridge. A mysterious fragrance gushed out of the spirit mountain and swept around. Rainbow Spirit Fruit. It's the legendary Rainbow Spirit Fruit. As expected of the cosmic tree sea, a world that is the manifestation of the universe's final hope. It even has such a miraculous object. Yang Feng's eyes brightened slightly and flickered with excitement. His figure fluttered, and he flew towards the spirit mountain. At the summit of the spirit mountain radiating a pillar of colorful light, ripples surged, and Yang Feng appeared. At the summit of the spirit mountain, there is a limpid spirit spring. In the center of the spirit spring, there is a small tree with a height of only 30 centimeters, which looks as if it was carved out of purple jade. On the crown of the small tree, there is a fruit radiating colorful light. The pillar of colorful light is rising from the fruit radiating colorful light. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with excitement. It's really a rainbow spirit fruit. Rainbow spirit fruit is one of the most precious fruits in the universe of the world of Warlocks. A rainbow spirit fruit can propel a powerhouse's soul aptitude from inferior level 9 to superior level 9. Back in the day, thanks to a rainbow spirit fruit, Star-Lord was able to advance to the Eternal Realm and defeat his enemy 9 Realms Lord in one fell swoop. According to historical records, Rainbow Spirit Fruit has appeared only 4 times in the universe of the world of Warlocks. Moreover, Rainbow Spirit Fruit is one of the treasures that can increase one's odds to advance to the Eternal Realm. It can raise an Empyrean's chances to advance to the Eternal Realm by 1%. Although 1% seems insignificant, but there are only a couple of treasures in the whole world of Warlocks that can raise one's odds when it comes to advancing to the Eternal Realm. The Rainbow Spirit Fruit is a treasure that Empyreans will go crazy for. Yang Feng glanced at the Rainbow Spirit Fruit and mused, "It will take 3 hours to mature. Rainbow Spirit Fruit. Sure enough, it's this treasure." A voice full of excitement rang in the void, and a 10,000-meter-tall dragon-winged direwolf flew down from the sky and emanated Empyrean might. "The Rainbow Spirit Fruit is mine. Anyone who stands in my way shall die." A 10,000-meter-tall ancestral bear diffusing valor rushed over from afar. With each step it took, the earth shook. "The Rainbow Spirit Fruit is mine. Anyone who dares to fight with me over it will be my mortal enemy." With a flash of brilliant golden light, a golden rock shrouded in golden light flew over from afar. "You guys, get the hell out of here. That's my treasure." A terrifying sea of fire flew over from afar. In the sea of fire, there is a fire Qilin, who looks like the sovereign over all that is fire. Get lost or I'll eat you. With a fierce flash in his eyes, multi-armed ancestor, a powerhouse with 9 heads and 18 arms, engraved with countless abstruse runes, headed this way and emanated a ferocious aura. Multi-armed ancestor holds an eternal bone in each of his 18 hands. What are you barking for, you fools? The rainbow spirit fruit belongs to me. With a flash of cyan light, a cyan phoenix operated the essence of wind, turned into a cyan ray, flew over from afar, and arrived at the Spirit Mountain's summit before anyone else. Devour Lord, you're here. How come I haven't discovered you? Illusion arts. Damn it, you used illusion arts to mask your existence. The cyan phoenix just appeared on the summit of the Spirit Mountain. When his expression changed dramatically, his eyes flickered with shock, and he cried out, "To be able to see through my illusion, you have some skill. Unfortunately, it's too late. Die." This content is taken from fga-iwabnavio.l.co. Yang Feng smiled coldly. With a fierce glimmer in his eyes, he beckoned with his hand, and the Wheel of Time appeared at once. A torrent of time poured out of the Wheel of Time, swept towards the Cyan Phoenix, and drew him inside. The Cyan Phoenix surged with countless runes, erupted with Empyrean force, unleashed wind blades capable of severing space and time, and cut the torrent of time apart. At the moment when the torrent of time collapsed, Yang Feng walked out of the void, wielded the halberd in his hands, and sliced the green phoenix in two. A black hole emerged and swallowed the green phoenix. Devour Lord is here. Damn it! Why is he here? The countenance of the 5 Empyreans changed greatly. Their figures fluttered, and they escaped in different directions. Yang Feng's reputation was built on the bones of many Empyreans. These Empyreans are well aware of his terror. In the Cosmic Tree Sea, all Empyreans are competing for the only chance to advance to Eternal. They all see each other as enemies. Moreover, they have to collect spirit leaves. They are well aware that Yang Feng won't show them mercy. Hand over the spirit leaves, and I will spare your lives. A cold voice sounded. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the blue mirror of fate appeared and locked on the 5 Empyreans. Strands of fate aura poured out of the blue mirror of time and marked the 5 Empyreans, and then strand of fate aura belonging to the Empyreans plunged into the blue mirror of fate. Shit! Devour Lord wants to kill us all. Curses! What a vicious character! What should we do? Marked by the blue mirror of time, the 5 Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts. They felt their fate aura lessened by a fraction. Unless it is an Empyrean proficient in the essence of fate or a powerhouse with a fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasure. Otherwise, even Empyreans won't be able to escape from Yang Feng once marked by the blue mirror of fate, not even if they run to the end of the world. The eyes of the dragon-winged direwolf flashed fiercely, and he roared, "Everyone! Since Devour Lord wants to kill us, then why don't the 5 of us work together to kill him here instead?" Multi-armed ancestor shouted, "Fine! Let's join forces and fight him to the death." "Okay, let's join forces and fight him." The eyes of the other 3 Empyreans shimmered with a vicious shade, and they cast spells and attacked Yang Feng. "It's no use. You are destined to die at my hands." There was a cold flash in Yang Feng's eyes. His figure shook slightly, and he appeared in the future. Space-time walk. Damn it! If we can't lock space and time, there's basically no way to break this unequaled secret method. How do we break it? When the 5 Empyreans saw Yang Feng disappeared from the present, they were both shocked and angry, and their hearts filled with fear. Among the unequaled secret methods of human warlock emperors, space-time walk is the most terrifying one. If it isn't broken, it can be regarded as an invisible secret method. Its only drawback is that this secret method has no effect on eternal sovereigns. In an instant, Yang Feng returned to the present from the future, appeared above the dragon-winged direwolf, brandished the halberd in his hands, and sliced the Empyrean rank dragon-winged direwolf into 2, and a black hole emerged and swallowed the other party. Chapter 1355, Total Annihilation of the Enemies. Chapter 1355, total annihilation of the enemies. Devour Lord, since you won't give us a way out, then we'll take you down together with us. Everyone, let's attack the rainbow spirit fruit. Multi-armed ancestor's eyes flashed fiercely, and he brandished the 18 eternal bones in his 18 hands. Order chains ejected from the eternal bones and star projections appeared and barreled towards the rainbow spirit fruit. The eyes of the other 3 Empyreans glimmered viciously, and they cast defensive spells and hurled attacks at the rainbow spirit fruit. Only by attacking the rainbow spirit fruit, only then may the 4 Empyreans be able to force Yang Feng out into the open and compel him to resist their attacks. Along with a blur, Yang Feng appeared on the golden rock's head, brandished the halberd in his hands, and cut down the other party, and a black hole appeared and swallowed the golden rock. The remaining 3 Empyreans took this chance to hurl attacks at the Spirit Mountain summit. Along with ripples in space, Xingji hiding nearby appeared abruptly and raised the shield of the ruler. The shield of the ruler shone with countless rays of starlight, and 1,308 star projections appeared and activated a huge star boundary. When the attacks of the 3 Empyreans slammed into the star boundary, they set off ripples. Along with a blur, Ing stabbed the lance of the ruler into the fire Qilin. As if an invincible queen, Ling walked out of the void and brandished the whip of the ruler, and the whip of the ruler turned into a terrifying mountain of whips that barreled towards the ancestral bear. With a fierce flash in his eyes, the ancestral bear roared and operated the essence of earth, and a yellow rock armor formed on his body. Ling's whip of the ruler slammed into the yellow rock armor with the might of a mountain range. The ancestral bear's incarnation of a rock mountain was crushed into pieces by the fearsome force. 3 Empyrean rank golems. Devour Lord, you've hidden quite deep. However, since you want to kill me, then I'll take you down together with me. The multi-armed ancestor's eyes flashed with despair when he saw this scene. He broke out with countless runes all over Ho's body and combusted the power of his bloodline, and an unequaled overlord-level aura diffused from him. You don't have the ability to take me down together with you. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, appeared in front of multi-armed ancestor, and slashed at the other party with the halberd in his hands. Broken bones. Multi-armed ancestor's eyes glimmered with a vicious shade, and he showed a malevolent smile, brandished the eternal bones, and attacked Yang Feng. The 18 eternal bones broke out with mysterious and resplendent runes that formed a small closed space locking the past, present, and future. The 18 eternal bones slammed into Yang Feng in an instant and smashed him to pieces, and a terrifying force blasted open a fearsome hole in the void. Multi-armed ancestor felt a chill in his heart. It's fake. This is an afterimage. How can there be such a vivid afterimage, to the point that it can confuse even my eyes? All right, you can go and die. Yang Feng's voice appeared behind multi-armed ancestor, and the Warbringer halberd stabbed into the other party's body. A halberd ray streaked past, and multi-armed ancestor's body was sliced in two. A black hole emerged directly and swallowed multi-armed ancestor, whose body was sliced in two. The black hole flashed and swallowed the fire Qilin and the ancestral bear, as well. A tremendous amount of life origin poured into Yang Feng and made him become even stronger. The fluctuations of power of multi-armed ancestor and them have disappeared. Devour Lord. These are the fluctuations of Devour Lord's essence of Devour. Devour Lord is there. When the Empyreans, who had planned to rush towards the Spirit Mountain with the Rainbow Spirit Fruit, sensed that the fluctuations of power of multi-armed ancestor and them disappeared, they cast secret methods and saw Yang Feng at once. The expression of these Empyreans changed dramatically, and they turned into streams of light and disappeared one after another. Although the Rainbow Spirit Fruit is precious, but their lives are more important. With these, I now have a total of 6 spirit leaves. My guess is indeed correct. Every Empyrean with a complete soul can get a spirit leaf. Yang Feng opened his hand, and 5 spirit leaves radiating brilliant green light appeared in his hand. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. Not enough. More than 100 Empyreans entered the cosmic tree sea. 6 spirit leaves is not enough. 3 hours later, the rainbow spirit fruit ripened, and a fragrance wafted out and spread to thousands of kilometers. Boom! 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 The earth shook as 9-10,000-meter-tall Saiyan rock giants engraved with innumerable abstruse runes, radiating Empyrean aura, rushed over from afar. 3 true dragons and 2 phoenixes flew towards this side. So these are true spirits bred by the cosmic tree sea. They have strength yet lack intelligence. They're just powerful weapons. However, if they have a fateful encounter, they may be able to complement their soul and become real Empyrean rank true spirits. Yang Feng glanced at the 14 Empyrean rank monsters, and his eyes flashed with excitement. All right. Yang Feng plucked the rainbow spirit fruit, placed it in a jade box, and sealed it. This kind of miraculous object can display its maximum worth only when it is used to attack the eternal realm. Put down that fruit, or die. The 9 Saiyan rock giants, as if a single entity, unleashed a roar, brandished Saiyan rock clubs, and attacked Yang Feng. The eyes of the 3 true dragons and 2 phoenixes glimmered fiercely, and they also attacked Yang Feng. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. You are strong enough. However, you don't have any secret methods to restrict the essence of time. Yang Feng smiled faintly. His figure blurred, and he disappeared from the present. The attacks of the 14 Empyrean rank true spirits slammed into the spirit mountain where the rainbow spirit fruit was born and blasted it to pieces. Along with a surge of ripples, Yang Feng emerged behind a true dragon and sliced it in 2 with his halberd, and then a black hole swallowed the true dragon. The remaining 13 Empyrean rank true spirits bellowed and attacked Yang Feng again. Yang Feng shone with innumerable runes, traveled between the past, present, and future, and cut down and devoured the 13 Empyrean rank true spirits one by one. So strong. That's Devour Lord for you. Space-time walk. If you can't restrain this secret method, you won't be able to defeat him. Space-time walk is an unequaled secret method. If you can't restrain it, only defeat and death will await you. That's the Empyrean invincible in the universe for you. When the spectating Empyreans saw this scene from afar, their hearts surged with a chill and filled with vigilance directed at Yang Feng. At the thought that they will have to compete with Yang Feng, the Empyreans had a headache. Space-time walk is an unequaled secret method that eternal sovereigns can master. Any eternal sovereigns who mastered this secret method can easily deal with this secret method. But for Empyreans, this is absolutely an unequaled secret method that is difficult to break. Sure enough, Devour Lord has mastered part of an eternal sovereign's ability. Once he advances to the eternal realm, he will become a most fearsome eternal sovereign. He must not be allowed to advance to the eternal realm. That side is ready to start. An Empyrean of Gumana Universe hidden in the shadows took a deep look at Yang Feng in the distance, and his eyes shimmered with an overcast shade. He turned into specks of black light and disappeared. The universe of the world of Warlocks in the outer space of Guangwu Star, which is a star inhabited by humans. With a glimmer of light, a handsome Empyrean of Gumana Universe with long, silver hair walked out of the void, looked down at Guangwu Star, surged with killing intent in his eyes, smiled coldly, and said in a loud voice, "I am Warsilver Lord of Gumana Universe. Your universe's Devour Lord dared to oppose my Gumana Universe. Go to hell." Warsilver Lord beckoned with his hand, and a silver lance appeared along with a glimmer of light. Warsilver Lord brandished the silver lance and attacked Guangwu Star. When the silver lance was sent flying, it turned into a giant lance 10,000 kilometers long, absorbed universe energies, and stabbed Guangwu Star. Stop! At this moment, a Holy Spirit Warlock rank aura burst out on Guangwu Star, and a tower projection appeared. Behind the tower projection, there are 10 billion human projections. In the center of the 10 billion human projections, there sits a human Holy Spirit Warlock. Ants! Warsilver Lord smiled derisively. When the silver lance slammed into the tower projection, it crushed the tower projection containing the power of 10 billion humans, and then smashed Guangwu Star itself. The moment when the tower projection collapsed, the human Holy Spirit Warlock turned into powder. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean, they would find it hard to break the tower projection containing the power of 10 billion people. But it stands no chance in front of a real Empyrean. War Silver Lord wiped out the 10 billion humans on Guangwu Star in an instant. Devour Imperial Court's ants. I am War Silver Lord of Gumana Universe. I will kill all you humans on the surrounding stars. If you want to deal with me, then have Devour Lord come back and deal with me. War Silver Lord's eyes flashed fiercely, and he faced upwards and roared. Chapter 1356. Quelling War Silver Lord. Chapter 1356. Quelling War Silver Lord. War Silver Lord destroyed Guangwu Star and wiped out 10 billion humans. A piece of information spread on the human magic network, and the magic network exploded. War Silver Lord. That's an Empyrean of Gumana Universe. How did he come here? The Twin Universe Flower World is clearly under our control. How come an Empyrean of Gumana Universe appeared here? Arad latest chapters at freewebnovuel.com only. The Twin Universe Flower World is under our control. Yet an Empyrean of Gumana Universe was actually able to appear here. There are only two possibilities. The Gumana Universe either opened another channel for Empyreans, or that is an Empyrean who has been lurking in our universe since an earlier time. Since Devour Lord has entered the Cosmic Tree Sea, who can quell War Silver Lord? More than 99% of the Empyreans of our universe have entered the Cosmic Tree Sea. To strike at this time, War Silver Lord is really vicious. Apart from Zhangji Plain and a few other important places of Devour Imperial Court, an Empyrean can basically ran rampant anywhere else in the universe. We can only try asking Devour Lord to return. As long as he returns, he will surely be able to deal with War Silver Lord. War Silver Lord's goal is to force Devour Lord to return. Once Devour Lord misses this opportunity, we humans will no longer be able to produce an eternal sovereign. But if Devour Lord doesn't come, we will all die. War Silver Lord already wiped out 10 billion people in one attack. If he is allowed to continue with the slaughter, we will run out of people for him to kill. On the Human Magic Network, human warlocks filled with despair argued ceaselessly, hoping that Yang Feng returns from the Cosmic Tree Sea and protects them. In the universe of the world of warlocks, almost all Empyreans have gone to the Cosmic Tree Sea. There's basically no one who can oppose War Silver Lord now. Except for several planes heavily armed by Yang Feng, the rest of the planes can't withstand a single strike from War Silver Lord. War Silver Lord, if you have the guts, then wait there. We'll come and quell you. Above Guangwu Star, lights shone and formed Mycelia's projection in the void. You, a pseudo-Empyrean, are not a match for me. Besides, you can't leave Zhangji Plain. Do you want to come and throw away your life? War Silver Lord glanced at Mycelia's projection and spoke in a frigid tone, a look of contempt in his eyes. Mycelia's beautiful eyes flashed coldly. If you have the guts, then just wait there. We'll go there and suppress you. War Silver Lord's eyes flashed with an enigmatic shade, and he said resolutely, "All right, I'll wait 3 days for you." Mycelia said coldly, "Okay, within 3 days, I will personally lead an army to suppress you." freewebnovel.com. War Silver Lord smiled coldly and pointed at Mycelia's projection, and the projection shattered with a flash of light. War Silver Lord also destroyed the mechanical star outside Guangwu Star. After destroying the mechanical star, War Silver Lord sat cross-legged in the void, shone with countless runes, and, as if he has turned into a terrible black hole, swallowed the universe energies within hundreds of thousands of light years. Energy storms rose within hundreds of thousands of light years. If an existence at the Infinity Warlock rank were to enter the energy storms, they would be easily squashed. So fast. As expected of Devour Imperial Court, the reaction speed and power are really dreadful. An hour later, War Silver Lord suddenly opened his eyes and looked into the distance, and his eyes emitted a silver radiance. In the distance, there is a huge fleet extending thousands of kilometers flying this way. On the flagship at the very front of the fleet, there is a person standing. That person in the Angel Empress Mycelia. Attack! Mycelia glanced coldly at War Silver Lord, pointed at him, and said frigidly. Countless battle robots flew out of the huge fleet, turned into a torrent of steel, and swept towards War Silver Lord. War Silver Lord opened his mouth, and a storm radiating endless silver light ejected and blew towards the countless mechanical robots. When the silver storm hit the mechanical robots, their energy shields suddenly appeared and blocked the silver light. Devour Lord's mechanical legions are really extraordinary. War Silver Lord creased his eyebrows and praised. If an ordinary army was hit by the silver storm, then everyone at the Infinity Warlock realm within hundreds of thousands of light-years would be wiped out. Yet Yang Feng's mechanical legions were able to easily withstand War Silver Lord's attack. This shows how incredible the mechanical legions are. It's a shame, but no matter how strong Devour Imperial Court's mechanical legions are, He will be wiped out today. Go ahead, Spellfire Snake Lord. War Silver Lord smiled coldly and spoke icily. A radiance broke out from an ordinary meteorite, countless tongues of fire erupted, and a 10,000-meter-long spellfire snake covered in fire, with scarlet eyes, containing devastating strength, flew out. The spellfire snake opened its mouth, and a beam of fire with a diameter of hundreds of kilometers ejected and barreled towards the battle robots. Burned by the beam of fire, thousands of sixth-generation battle robots went up in flames and turned into ashes. War Silver Lord smiled coldly, surged with a fierce flash in his eyes, and attacked Mycelia with the silver lance in his hands. Mycelia's beautiful eyes glimmered icily, and she shouted, "Spellfire Snake Lord, you're an Empyrean of our universe. Why did you betray our universe? Why? In this universe, I will never be able to advance to the Eternal Realm. Besides, while Gamana Universe has 3 eternal sovereigns, this universe doesn't have a single one. This universe is doomed to perish. I don't want to stay here and perish together with this universe. Mycelia, in order for me to live, you will have to die." Spellfire Snake Lord's eyes flickered fiercely, and he twisted his giant snake body and flew towards Mycelia. 6th-generation battle robots attacked Spellfire Snake Lord's magic barrier, set off ripples on the magic shield, and consumed Spellfire Snake Lord's power, yet were unable to harm him. War Silver Lord said, "Spellfire Snake Lord, capture Mycelia alive. You mustn't kill her." At the thought of that unmatched, undefeatable figure, Spellfire Snake Lord's eyes flashed with fear, and he said resolutely, "I understand. Mycelia, to come here in person, how stupid of you. In here, you don't have the boost provided by the Magic Note throne. As a mere quasi-Empyrean, you basically can't withstand a single strike. Behave and be my prisoner." With a flash of resplendent silver light, War Silver Lord cast an offensive secret method, destroyed the 2,000 mechanical battle robots guarding in front of Mycelia, appeared in front of Mycelia, and extended a hand towards her. Mycelia smiled lightly, and her beautiful eyes flickered with the shade of derision. "You are the stupid one, War Silver Lord." "That's right, War Silver Lord. You are more stupid than a pig." A laugh sounded beside Mycelia. A dashing young man suddenly appeared and waved his hand, and a big net radiating golden light and filled with fearsome Empyrean might swept towards War Silver Lord. "Magic Note Lord! Your Magic Note Lord! Damn it! When did you wake up? How come we haven't learned of it?" As soon as War Silver Lord saw the dashing young man, his expression changed dramatically and his eyes flickered with panic. He broke out with countless runes all over his body, and the silver lance in his hands tore the firmament and stabbed towards the big net. Magic Note Lord smiled faintly and said, "It's useless. This golden monster-catching net is not something you can resist. Your fighting style and bloodline skills are restrained by the golden monster-catching net. If you resist, you'll only make it more painful." The golden monster-catching net radiated golden light, released transcendent projections, and unleashed golden order chains, which wound around the silver lance and twisted it into pieces. Golden order chains swept towards War Silver Lord. War Silver Lord glimmered with silver light and decomposed into countless specks of silver light that flew in different directions. Swept by golden light, The specks of silver light War Silver Lord turned into converged and formed his true body, which was then locked by Golden Order chains. Magic Note Lord. Damn it! Why haven't you entered the Cosmic Tree Sea? When Spellfire Snake Lord saw Magic Note Lord, his expression changed dramatically at once. 18 pairs of fire wings grew on his body. Spellfire Snake Lord flapped his wings, surged with countless strands of fire, turned into a ray of light, and flew away. Devour Lord requested me to guard Devour Imperial Court, so I can only try my best to help him. Little snake, since you dare oppose our human race, don't run away. Once I catch you, I will be able to make snake soup. Empyrean rank snake soup is bound to be really delicious. Magic Note Lord smiled and waved his hand, and a blue jade bottle, the ice space bottle, flew out. The ice space bottle shone and absorbed the forces within hundreds of thousands of light years, and a blue torrent of ice ejected from its mouth and swept towards Spellfire Snake Lord. A huge space barrier appeared in front of Spellfire Snake Lord. Behind the space barrier, 100 space rulers activated formidable space boundaries. Chapter 1357. Deterrence. Chapter 1357. Deterrence. Spellfire Snake Lord knocked into the space barrier resembling a giant star, and the space barrier collapsed like an eggshell. The moment when the space barrier was broken, Spellfire Snake Lord's movement halted for an instant. The fearsome blue torrent of ice caught up to Spellfire Snake Lord in an instant and drew him inside. Fearsome flames appeared on Spellfire Snake Lord's body, intertwined with the blue torrent of ice, set the blue ice on fire, and formed a mist. Inside the blue torrent of ice, Spellfire Snake Lord struggled and twisted his giant snake body, and frightening shock waves spread in all directions. Swept by the frightening shock waves, a large amount of blue ice shattered, making it basically impossible to freeze Spellfire Snake Lord. Magic Note Lord. Give me a way to survive. Let me go and I will repay you in the future. Spellfire Snake Lord struggled inside the blue torrent of time and bellowed. To still be able to speak, truly impressive. Your strength has exceeded my expectations. You're actually able to resist my ice space bottle for so long. Your meat must be delicious. Magic Note Lord smiled faintly and pointed at the ice space bottle. The ice space bottle shone with countless runes and swallowed the ice force within hundreds of thousands of light years, and then ejected a torrent of ice several times more formidable. In an instant, the torrent of ice froze Spellfire Snake Lord into a chunk of ice. Magic Note Lord beckoned with his hand, and the chunk of ice turned into a stream of light and flew into his hand. Magic Note Lord. He has awakened. That's the 7th Warlock Emperor of the human race. After he woke up, he didn't clash with Devour Lord. Magic Note Lord is willing to work for the Devour Lord. How scary. Visit freeobnovel.com for the Est Envel reading experience. If the human race unites, there won't be any flaws. Why didn't he enter the Cosmic Tree Sea? Other race powerhouses looked at Magic Note Lord's figure in the void, and their hearts sank. Magic Note Lord is the 7th Warlock Emperor of the human race. At the same time, he is an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean invincible in an era. Furthermore, he possesses a large number of secret treasures. He is definitely one of the most troublesome Warlock Emperors of the human race. Magic Note Lord glanced in the direction of the race powerhouse's wills, revealed a mocking smile, and then blurred and disappeared. Under Mycelia's command, the huge interstellar fleet flew towards Tsangji Plain. Magic Note Lord came out into the world and quelled War Silver Lord and Spellfire Snake Lord. A message appeared on the Human Magic Network, and the Human Magic Network exploded again. Magic Note Lord woke up. Sure enough, Magic Note Lord is different from Transcendent Lord. He is more willing to protect our human race than Transcendent Lord. If Magic Note Lord and Devour Lord join hands, our human race will be invincible in the world. How come we didn't know that Magic Note Lord has woken up? Someone must have used Fate Force to cover up everything. Only Devour Lord can use Fate Force to cover up all traces like this. On the Human Magic Network, human warlocks talked excitedly. As the Warlock Emperor of the 7th Warlock Imperial Court, Magic Note Lord is extremely strong. He is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. With him present, no matter what other race powerhouses try to do, they will be directly suppressed. Magic Note Lord didn't go in. Sure enough, Devour Lord is truly scary. He has no flaws. With Magic Note Lord standing guard, Devour Imperial Court is as stable as a mountain. Shit, it's impossible to force him to return. In the vast universe, terrifying beings frowned one after another, and their eyes glimmered with anger and helplessness. When he established the 9th Warlock Imperial Court, Yang Feng has swept the world. Countless planes of the world of Warlocks had no choice but to submit to him. The human race obtained a tremendous amount of resources, while the rest of the races were constricted pretty harshly. Some races, who have been bribed by Duyun Universe, were stifled by Yang Feng and dare not stand out. When Yang Feng entered the Cosmic Tree Sea, those races thought that it was their chance to stir up havoc. But now that Magic Note Lord came out into the open and quelled the two Empyreans, these people no longer dare to make any suspicious moves. Damn it! Now we can only hope that Devour Lord dies in the Cosmic Tree Sea. There are many dangers in the Cosmic Sea Tree. If Devour Lord died there, that would be great. Devour Lord will surely die. He won't be able to advance to the Eternal Realm. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, many powerful beings cursed one after another. In the Cosmic Tree Sea, on the summit of a spirit mountain, a small tree is radiating brilliant light, and a green pillar of light rising into the sky. The Empyreans within 10,000 kilometers of the spirit mountain can see the green pillar of light. Mysterious runes appeared in the void and condensed into a strange eye that carefully observed the spirit mountain. Devour Lord is there. The golden vertical eye flashed, and a frightening will echoed in the area. Devour Lord. Sure enough, this is a trap. Devour Lord's heart is really black. Fearsome auras erupted in the distance as Empyreans turned into streams of light and disappeared. Specks of golden light gathered on the spirit mountain and formed a dashing young man with short, black hair and a horn on the head. Hee, I'm really smart. As long as I mention Devour Lord's name, no one will dare to come here. The dashing man with a horn on the head raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. His gaze fell on the small tree radiating green light, and his eyes shimmered with greed. This is the Green Heaven God Tree. If consumed, it will upgrade my strength further and may even propel it to the unequaled overlord level. I will have the qualifications to compete with those top Empyreans. To use my name to scare others away, that's quite clever. A calm voice rose behind the dashing Empyrean. The dashing Empyrean trembled and broke out in a cold sweat from his back, and then turned around to look. Strange ripples rose in space. As if a veil of fate had been lifted, Yang Feng strangely appeared behind the dashing Empyrean. The dashing Empyrean drew in a sharp breath and spoke with a trembling voice. Devour Lord, you're actually here. The dashing Empyrean uttered decisively. Devour Lord, I am Celestial Spark Lord. Back in the day I preserved the human race. Don't kill me. I have no hostility towards you. If your after spirit leaves, then I'll give you mine. Yang Feng was taken aback, and then nodded and said, Since you are Celestial Spark Lord, then I will give you a face. You can go. Celestial Spark Lord is an Empyrean of the Archgod Age. He was once worshipped by the human race as its protector. It was under his protection that the human has escaped extinction several times. Even now, there are many human warlock groups who still worship Celestial Spark Lord. According to historical records, although Celestial Spark Lord has various shortcomings, but he is also a heroic character and a man of his word. Celestial Spark Lord breathed a sigh of relief. His eyes flickered with a shade of graveness, and he uttered slowly, Devour Lord, Empyreans of Duyun Universe somehow sneaked into our universe and are lobbying the Empyreans of our universe to form an alliance and kill you. You should be careful. Yang Feng smiled lightly and said, I got it. Thank you very much for the warning. Celestial Spark Lord nodded, and then turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Yang Feng grabbed the Green Heaven God Tree and sealed it in a jade box. Just then, a pillar of light full of sacred aura rose into the sky. A treasure was born. This is definitely one of the eternal opportunities. Yang Feng looked at the pillar of light full of sacred aura, and his eyes flashed with excitement. His figure fluttered, and he flew towards the pillar of light. In the cosmic tree's core, there is the greatest eternal opportunity. Outside the cosmic tree's core, there are numerous treasures of heaven and earth that can upgrade the chances of a powerhouse when advancing to the eternal realm. Theoretically, an incredible powerhouse that reached the pinnacle can advance to the eternal realm with the treasures of heaven and earth found outside the cosmic tree's core. Opportunity is just that. However, whether it can be used to advance to the eternal realm or not hinges on many factors. Yang Feng's original aptitude was really lacking, but after seizing all the opportunities that presented themselves to him, he step by step reached today's level. He won't let go of any eternal opportunities. In the center of a desert stretching for tens of thousands of kilometers, there is a limpid spirit spring. In the center of the spirit spring, there is a flower the size of a palm and with only 3 petals. Countless star runes appeared on the petals and radiated abstruse light. That pillar of light full of sacred aura is rising from the flower. Myriad stars, tricolor flower. It's a miraculous object that can raise the chances when advancing to the eternal realm by 10%. With it, I surely can advance and become an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean and compete with other unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans over the eternal opportunity in the cosmic tree's core. A 10,000-meter-long dragon-winged, 9-headed bird with 9 giant heads and 4 pairs of dragon wings appeared in the sky. Its eyes shimmered coldly, and it extended a claw towards the myriad stars' tricolor flower. Chapter 1358. Besieged by Overlords. Chapter 1358. Besieged by Overlords. Tremendous power gushed out from the myriad stars' tricolor flower, and a bulky vine rose from the myriad stars' tricolor flower and shot towards the dragon-winged 9-headed bird. The dragon-winged 9-headed bird's eyes flashed with surprise, and it opened its 9 beaks and fired 9 pillars of fire barreling towards the bulky vine. The dragon-winged 9-headed bird wields the dragon wings fire, whose power is peerless. If a strand of dragon wings fire were to fall on a star, it would envelop the whole star in a sea of fire. The pillars of fire spewed out by the dragon-winged 9-headed bird can deal serious damage to even an Empyrean. Furthermore, they are the bane of countless extraordinary plants. In an instant, the bulky vine stabbed into the pillars of fire and ran through them, and then pierced into the dragon-winged 9-headed bird. Countless strange runes shone and wound around the Empyrean rank dragon-winged 9-headed bird, and then the light around it collapsed. The bulky vine wound around the dragon-winged 9-headed bird, crushed it into a strange bloody liquid, and absorbed it as nutrients. World-devouring vine. There's actually such a fierce guard. This is world-devouring vine, the most ferocious extraordinary plant in the universe. It can devour true dragons. With such a fierce thing guarding the myriad stars' tricolor flower, things have turned really troublesome. When the Empyreans flying this way saw this scene, their eyes flickered with a gloomy shade. World-devouring vine is the most dreadful extraordinary plant in the world of Warlocks. According to historical records, the world-devouring vine has only appeared 3 times, always in the Eternal Sovereign Age. Whenever this vine was born, it would devour worlds and Empyreans alike, turn them into nutrients, and become more powerful and terrifying. Of the 3 times the world-devouring vine appeared, Eternal Sovereign stepped in and vanquished the world-devouring vine twice. The remaining time, 9 Empyreans were forced to work together in order to vanquish the world-devouring vine. Fearsome true dragon chi pervaded, and the 3rd ancestor dragon dropped down from the sky, landed near the spirit spring, looked around and said coldly, "The myriad stars' tricolor flower is mine. Anyone who dares to compete with me over it will be regarded as a mortal enemy of I, the 3rd ancestor dragon." Terrifying dragon might rose into the sky and tyrannical killing intent spread in all directions. The Empyreans flying this way hesitated. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, Yang Feng is recognized as the #1 powerhouse. However, among the many powerhouses below Yang Feng, The third ancestor dragon is definitely one of the most terrifying powerhouses. He can easily kill ordinary Empyreans. The third ancestor dragon is one of the few ancestor dragons born in the world. Back in the day, he fought countless true spirits and viewed white tigers, black tortoises, phoenixes, and other true spirits as prey. However, due to the formidable shackles placed on his bloodline, he failed to advance to the eternal realm and become an eternal sovereign. But he is definitely one of the most terrifying Empyreans in the universe. The myriad stars tricolor flower belongs to me. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng walked out of the void and stated icily, "Devour Lord." He came. Two of the most formidable Empyreans of our universe. One mountain cannot accommodate two tigers. Interesting. I hope they'll have a bloody fight. More than a dozen Empyreans stopped approaching. Hid in mysterious spaces they opened hundreds of kilometers away, and used their secret methods to spectate. The third ancestor dragon took a deep look at Yang Feng and uttered slowly, a flash of apprehension in his eyes, "Devour Lord, I am determined to get the myriad stars tricolor flower. Please let me have it. As long as you let me have it, I will give you 10 true spirit-level true dragon skeletons. I will also give you any dragon woman from the plane of dragons you fancy, including Holy Spirit Warlock rank dragon women. Furthermore, I will owe you a favor. As long as it's not something I can't do, then I will pay you back the favor any way you like." Yang Feng replied coldly, "That's quite the offer, but compared with eternal, everything else is meaningless. I won't give up the myriad stars tricolor flower to anyone. Myriad stars tricolor flower is a peerless treasure. An intact myriad stars tricolor flower can raise the odds of an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean when advancing to the eternal realm by 10%. The 10% is enough to make Empyreans go crazy. Third ancestor dragon, as I said before, Devour Lord won't compromise. Join the two of us, and then let's defeat him and seize the myriad stars tricolor flower. What do you think? We'll divide the myriad stars tricolor flower's petals equally among the three of us." A man shrouded in fearsome winds and green dragon emperor slowly emerged and spoke with a light smile. "Storm Emperor. That's the archgod Age's Storm Emperor, invincible in an era. He is a fierce character who killed for Empyreans." This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Storm Emperor, the third ancestor dragon, and Green Dragon Emperor. These three are unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. Even though Devour Lord is invincible in a one-on-one fight, but he may not be the opponent of these three overlords. The Empyreans hidden in alternate spaces felt a slight chill in their hearts when they saw this scene. Hidden in an alternate space, Celestial Spark Lord analyzed quietly. 3 Empyreans. I'm afraid it doesn't bode well for Devour Lord. They are old, experienced Empyreans, not new Empyreans. Fine. The third ancestor dragon took a deep look at Green Dragon Emperor and said decisively, "Devour Lord, let me break your strange space-time walk spell." With a fierce flash in his eyes, the third ancestor dragon opened his mouth, and a huge dragon tomb constructed from 10,000 dragon skeletons appeared abruptly. Each of the 10,000 dragon skeletons is at least a great holy rank dragon skeleton. At the summit of the dragon tomb, there are 108 Empyrean rank true dragon skeletons. The 3 true dragon skeletons at the very top emit ancestor dragon rank aura. When the huge dragon tomb emerged, it shone with countless mysterious runes. 2 radiances containing endless mysteries appeared in the eyes of the 3 ancestor dragon skeletons. The eyes of an ancestor dragon surged with true dragon chi, and a torrent of time flew out of the ancestor dragon's eyes, entered the void, and fixed the past, present, and future. This is the power of the 5th ancestor dragon. According to legend, the 5th ancestor dragon comprehended the essence of time. It's unexpectedly true. This area has been fixed by the power of the 5th ancestor dragon. Unless the dragon tomb is destroyed, then Devour Lord's space-time walk will have no effect. This is the power of top unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. If they work together, they can even contend against an eternal sovereign for a short period of time. A dignified color flashed in the eyes of the spectating Empyreans. Devour Lord, we're going to defeat you. The hand of Storm Emperor, who is shrouded in violent winds, flashed, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Storm Blade, suddenly appeared and slashed towards Yang Feng. Two visions, a frightening sea of storms and a cyan aurora, emerged. The essences of wind and speed integrated, and a cyan blade ray cut time, crushed space, and slashed towards Yang Feng lightning fast. An ordinary Empyrean would be sliced in two by the cyan blade ray before they could understand what is happening. This is the terror of Storm Emperor. Green Dragon Emperor turned into a giant green dragon and spewed out an Empyrean-grade secret treasures, the Green Dragon Ball, which crushed the void, suppressed everything, and shot towards Yang Feng. Although Green Dragon Emperor once formed an alliance with Yang Feng to fight against the powerhouses of Duyun Universe, but since an eternal opportunity is at stake, he won't go easy on the other party. 10,000 dragons subdue the enemy. The third ancestor dragon's eyes flickered fiercely, and the 10,000 dragons' tomb surged with dragon chi. Apart from the 3 ancestor dragon skeletons, the other 105 Empyrean rank true dragon skeletons opened their eyes, emanated Empyrean pressure, and rushed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the 108 Empyrean rank true dragon skeletons and praised. As expected, third ancestor dragon, you have some skill. Green Dragon Emperor's eyes shimmered with the shade of anger. He hasn't spared me so much as a glance. Does he believe that I'm not worthy of being his opponent? Ripples flashed, and Ling appeared. The whip of the ruler in her hand shone with countless runes, crossed the firmament, slammed into Storm Emperor's storm blade, and knocked the blade away, and then slammed into Storm Emperor himself and tore off a large chunk of the other party's flesh. Ing came out of the void, split into 3 shadow clones, and stabbed at the Green Dragon Ball with the lance of the ruler. The 3 shadow clones stabbed the Green Dragon Ball with all their might, and a terrifying force broke out in an instant and blasted the Green Dragon Ball away. Countless afterimages appeared. Ying's true body traveled between the countless afterimages and attacked Green Dragon Emperor. At this time, the 105 true dragon skeletons appeared in front of Yang Feng, cast all kinds of top offensive spells, and hurled attacks at him. The 105 true dragon skeletons are equivalent to 105 sure you boosted by the magic note thrown. When hit by the joint attack of the 105 true dragon skeletons, even an eternal sovereign would be injured. Anyone who hasn't reached the eternal realm has to lower their head before the power of fate. Yang Feng's eyes erupted with mysterious runes, and abstruse fate aura diffused from him. The blue mirror of time appeared and shone with innumerable runes, and a torrent of fate soared and swept towards the 105 true dragon skeletons. Among the 105 true dragon skeletons, a true dragon skeleton suddenly trembled and had a trivial bone cracked. A flaw appeared in the joint attack of the 105 true dragon skeletons. Chapter 1359. Cutting down overlords in succession. Chapter 1359. Cutting down overlords in succession. Yang Feng's figure swayed slightly. He brandished the halberd in his hands, and a green halberd ray slashed at the flaw of the joint attack of the 105 true dragon skeletons. In an instant, the green halberd ray pierced through the flaw, and then slammed into a true dragon skeleton and cut it in two. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed that true dragon skeleton. The attacks of the other 104 true dragon skeletons missed their target, slammed into the earth, and blasted open large holes. With a slight flash of light, the world-devouring vine activated a powerful boundary to protect itself as well as the myriad stars' tricolor flower. After devouring a true dragon skeleton with one blow, Yang Feng flashed 3 times in a row, and 3 green halberd rays sliced 3 true dragon skeletons in 2, which were then swallowed by a black hole. As expected, Devour Lord, you are really formidable. However, you are destined to fall here. The third ancestor dragon's eyes flashed with a fierce shade, and he roared. The remaining 101 Empyrean rank true dragon skeletons flew back to the 10,000 dragons' tomb. The 10,000 dragons' tomb shone brightly, and the remaining 2 ancestor dragon skeletons opened their eyes. The eyes of an ancestor dragon skeleton flickered, and it flew out from the 10,000 dragons' tomb, as if it had resurrected from the river of time. It surged with endless true dragon chi, and its speed accelerated to the extreme. In an instant, it appeared in front of Yang Feng and sent a claw flying towards him. What fast speed! Even faster than Storm Emperor. The fourth ancestor dragon wielded the essence of speed. He was the first life form to master the essence of speed in the universe, and was even faster than Xuanhuan, Golden Rocks, and other true spirits famous for their speed. Among first-generation life forms, the fourth ancestor dragon was much faster than everyone else. It was only later, when the Eternal Sovereign Age started, that he was surpassed by eternal sovereigns. The eyes of the spectating Empyreans shimmered with apprehension when they saw this. Only a couple of them would be able to withstand the fourth ancestor dragon's extremely fast claw strike. Yang Feng activated formidable defensive boundaries. The fourth ancestor dragon's claw surged with true dragon chi, ripped apart Yang Feng's formidable boundaries as if they were sheets of paper, and stabbed Yang Feng. The Shishin armor glimmered, and a terrifying twisting force erupted and twisted the trajectory of the fourth ancestor dragon's claw. The claw tore a huge wound on Yang Feng's body and shifted to one side. Yang Feng brandished the halberd in his hands, and a green halberd ray slammed into the fourth ancestor dragon and blasted him thousands of kilometers away. The fourth ancestor dragon is really tough, as expected of an ancestor dragon. Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he surged with countless runes all over his body and turned into a terrifying black hole that swept towards the fourth ancestor dragon and drew him inside. When the fourth ancestor dragon was drawn into the black hole, tremendous true dragon origin flowed into Yang Feng. The fourth ancestor dragon erupted with true dragon chi and struggled fiercely, trying to struggle free from the black hole, yet to no avail. Devour, Lord! To dare devour my younger brother's remains. You're guilty of a most heinous crime. Damn you! The third ancestor dragon's eyes flashed fiercely, and he bellowed, burned the power of his true dragon bloodline, and stimulated the power of the 10,000 dragons' tomb. The sixth ancestor dragon's skeleton diffused terrifying dragon might and extended a claw, and stars appeared and the void shattered. FGIWebNavuel.com. The sixth ancestor dragon dominated the world with the essence of power. Back in the day, with absolute power, he killed many giants. In the past, when the six ancestor dragons joined hands, they could even contend against an eternal sovereign for a short time. The fifth ancestor dragon could suppress time and space, while the sixth ancestor dragon could fight against the eternal, thus establishing the peerless reputation of the six ancestor dragons. What formidable essence of power! The sixth ancestor dragon deserves his reputation. Unfortunately, in the face of fate, no matter how formidable you are, you have to bow your head. In the black hole, Yang Feng's cold voice transmitted, and frightening fate force erupted abruptly and swept in all directions. At the moment when the sixth ancestor dragon was about to hit the black hole, the fourth ancestor dragon was ejected out of the black hole and knocked into the claw of the sixth ancestor dragon like a meteor. Boom! Under the pincer attack of two unequaled overlord-level Empyreans, namely Yang Feng and the sixth ancestor dragon, frightening cracks appeared on the fourth ancestor dragon's extremely tough bones, which are only second to those of an eternal sovereign's. The black hole reappeared again and drew the fourth ancestor dragon inside. This time, true dragon origin of the fourth ancestor dragon skeleton poured out in torrents and was absorbed by Yang Feng. The ferocious sixth ancestor dragon sent his claw flying towards Yang Feng once more. Under the influence of the power of fate, the fourth ancestor dragon flew out and shot towards the sixth ancestor dragon. The sixth ancestor dragon retracted most of his strength from his claw, and instead attempted to rescue the fourth ancestor dragon from Yang Feng's clutches. Sixth ancestor dragon, let me show you my strength. Along with a blur, Yang Feng appeared in front of the sixth ancestor dragon in an instant and brandished the halberd in his hands, and a green halberd ray appeared together with numerous star projections, slammed into the sixth ancestor dragon, and knocked him into the ground. Devour, Lord, stop. I admit defeat. I'll leave right now. The eyes of the third ancestor dragon flickered with resentment, and he bellowed, The 10,000 Dragons tomb broke out with innumerable runes and sent 2 rays shooting towards the 4th Ancestor Dragon and the 6th Ancestor Dragon respectively. You want to leave? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled frigidly. His figure blurred, and he appeared in front of the 4th Ancestor Dragon and turned into a black hole that swallowed the 4th Ancestor Dragon and frenziedly devoured the other party's true dragon origin. Devour Lord, the humiliation I suffered today, I will return it to you 100-fold in the future. With a flash of anger in his eyes, the 3rd Ancestor Dragon gritted his teeth, retrieved the 6th Ancestor Dragon, and then turned into a stream of light and fled into the distance. The 3rd Dragon Ancestor ran away. He's really decisive. If he continued to fight, his 10,000 Dragons tomb would only be devoured by Devour Lord. Devour Lord is too powerful. He's worthy of being a paragon of this era. Sure enough, he's invincible in a one-on-one confrontation. Only an eternal sovereign can quell Devour Lord. The eyes of the spectating Empyreans glimmered with the shade of apprehension. Storm Emperor broke out with countless runes, turned into a terrifying storm, and operated the essence of speed. He turned into a stream of light and fled into the distance. No matter how fast you are not faster than time. The wheel of time flew out and shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards Storm Emperor. Storm Emperor trembled, and the time around him became chaotic. Ling whipped Storm Emperor's head and blasted it apart. Damn you, 3rd Ancestor Dragon! You animal! I curse you! I curse you! After Storm Emperor's head was blasted apart, his entire body unleashed an earth-shaking roar. A fearsome black hole suddenly emerged and swept towards Storm Emperor. Stop, Devour Lord! Let me go! If you let me live, I won't oppose you ever again. I will also withdraw from the universe tree sea. Despair welled up inside him, and Storm Emperor released miserable roars from all over his body. Since you have opposed me, then you shall die. With a cold gaze in his eyes, Yang Feng mercilessly drew Storm Emperor in the black hole and frantically devoured the other party's life origin. Storm Emperor struggled violently, yet his life origin was still devoured by the black hole. With a flash of bitterness in his eyes, Green Dragon Emperor sighed and asked slowly, Devour Lord, seeing as we're used to be allies, can you let me go? Yang Feng answered flatly, We stopped being allies the moment you attacked me. In the eternal struggle, there is progress but no retreat. Progress leads to life, while retreat leads to death. Looking like he aged by more than 100,000 years, Green Dragon Emperor gave up resistance and said, In that case, seeing as we used to be allies, please leave my son and my green dragon kind alone. Okay. Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. A black hole emerged abruptly, engulfed Green Dragon Emperor, and devoured his life origin. Thanks to Green Dragon Emperor's cooperation, his life origin was fully extracted in a dozen-plus breaths of time, and he turned into dust. Green Dragon Emperor, the 3rd Ancestor, and Storm Emperor, 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans joined forces. Yet they weren't a match for Devour Lord. Devour Lord is too terrifying. That's the 9th Warlock Emperor for you. The most powerful Warlock Emperor in the history of the human race. Apart from eternal sovereigns, no one can beat him in an 1-1-1 fight. When the spectating Empyreans saw this, a chill welled up in their hearts. 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans jointly attacked Devour Lord, yet 2 were killed, while the last one escaped. This sort of combat power is unfathomable. The myriad stars tricolor flower is mine. Do you have any objections? Yang Feng's eyes glimmered, and he looked towards the void and asked indifferently. Chapter 1360. Another transformation. Chapter 1360. Another transformation. The Empyreans hidden in alternate spaces cast escape's secret method, and then turned into streams of light and fled in different direction. Not a single one stayed to fight with Yang Feng over the myriad stars tricolor flower. In the cosmic tree sea, the strong are as common as cabbage. Although no single Empyrean is a match for me. But if the Empyreans besiege me, they will still pose a great threat to me. The top priority is to improve my strength. Yang Feng swept the world-devouring vine with his cold gaze, and his eyes flickered with frigid killing intent. When Yang Feng looked at it, as if it were a frightened small animal, the world-devouring vine twisted slightly, rose from the ground, and escaped into the distance. You want to escape? Stay here. Yang Feng smiled coldly and extended his finger. The wheel of time radiated mysterious light, and a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the world-devouring vine. When it was swept by the torrent of time, the world-devouring vine suddenly started flying backwards. The world-devouring vine burst out with a fierce aura and, as it a poisonous dragon, stabbed at Yang Feng. Yang Feng pointed with a finger. Countless runes shone, and a black hole emerged and swept towards the world-devouring vine. The world-devouring vine flickered, and a fearsome devour force broke out and stubbornly resisted Yang Feng's devour force. Impressive! World-devouring vine is a heaven and earth variant innately proficient in the essence of devour for a reason. If I devour it, my essence of devour will become more formidable. When he saw that the world-devouring vine was able to resist his power, Yang Feng was not alarmed, but delighted. He has traveled the universe over the years and comprehended various laws. During this time, he deduced the law of devour to the limit that he's capable of and surpassed all other powerhouses who have mastered the essence of devour in the history of the universe. In terms of power alone, the world-devouring vine is far inferior to Yang Feng. But its mastery of the essence of devour is even higher than that of Yang Feng. The world-devouring vine shone with countless runes and actually devoured Yang Feng's power, growing stronger bit by bit. It's a shame, but the essence of devour is not the only thing I'm capable of. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the black hole collapsed. Ling whipped the world-devouring vine with the whip of the ruler. The vine trembled, and several cracks appeared on it. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and a blade appeared abruptly, slammed into the world-devouring vine like a meteor, and severed it. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. The world-devouring vine, which was cut in two, trembled slightly, and then turned into two streams of light flying in different directions. The whip of the ruler in Ling's hand flashed, swept towards a section of the world-devouring vine, and wound around it. A black hole emerged, swept towards the other section of the world-devouring vine, drew it inside, and frantically devoured its life origin. The second section of the world-devouring vine opened a micro-black hole to compete with Yang Feng's black hole. Even though the essence of devour the world-devouring vine wields is more formidable than that of Yang Feng, but the gap in power between the two is too great. The second section of the world-devouring vine was decomposed and devoured by Yang Feng's absolute power bit by bit. After devouring a section of the world-devouring vine, Yang Feng closed his eyes and broke out with countless runes, and a terrifying aura diffused from him. Xingji walked out of Yang Feng's shadow and extended a finger, and the star force of the entire sky flew out and formed a huge boundary to block the prying eyes of the other Empyreans. Any Empyrean who uses magic to pry here is bound to arouse Xingji's vigilance. Yang Feng closed his eyes and opened his mouth, and the rainbow spirit fruit flew into his mouth. Colorful light shone, and rainbow flowers appear behind Yang Feng and burst out with a strange fragrance. If an ordinary person took a breath of this fragrance, they would be able to become a genius with superior level 5 soul aptitude. The miraculous rainbow spirit fruit lasted for 7 days and nights, and then disappeared. On the 8th day, Yang Feng opened his eyes, which flickered with countless runes, as if they could devour all existence. Ling threw the section of the world-devouring vine she quelled. A black hole emerged and swallowed the remaining section of the world-devouring vine. The section of the world-devouring vine quelled by Ling is the main body and is extremely fierce. At the moment when its seal was undone, it activated a black hole, which broke out with tremendous devour force and devoured Yang Feng's power. After devouring the other section of the world-devouring vine, Yang Feng's essence of devour underwent another evolution. But he still is slightly inferior to the world-devouring vine in terms of the essence of devour. Even though only 2/3 of the world-devouring vine's main body is left, it was still extremely ferocious and devoured Yang Feng's power. The green heaven god tree emerged, turned into a stream of light, and entered Yang Feng's body. After absorbing the power of the green heaven god tree, Yang Feng's power increased sharply, and he forcibly suppressed the main body of the world-devouring vine, making it so the main body of the world-devouring vine could not devour his power any longer. Myriad stars, tricolor flower. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows, and then took out the myriad stars tricolor flower and swallowed it. In an instant, star projections appeared behind Yang Feng. Each time a star projection emerged, Yang Feng's body and soul underwent a small transformation. After 10,000 stars emerged, Yang Feng underwent earth-shaking transformation, and a vast, infinitely close to the eternal realm power broke out, crushed the black hole of the world-devouring vine's main body, and devoured the world-devouring vine bit by bit. After a day and a night, dust flew out of the black hole. The black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng's figure was revealed. A frightening power filled his body. After devouring the world-devouring vine, my essence of devour transformed and evolved again and became more powerful. It's a shame, but it's still impossible to advance to the eternal realm. Yang Feng scanned his body with his soul force, and his eyes shimmered with regret. Yang Feng has been invincible in the world of Warlocks previously. Yet now he has advanced further and become more powerful. It's a shame, but Yang Feng knows that he is still only infinitely close to the eternal realm. If he runs into a real eternal sovereign, he can only run away. While in the quasi-Empyrean realm, Yang Feng could use the power of the Shishan armor to even defeat Empyreans. However, while in the Empyrean realm, no matter how strong he is, it is hardly possible to defeat an eternal sovereign. Unless their origin was seriously damaged, it is impossible for Yang Feng to kill an eternal sovereign. However, the 3 eternal sovereigns of Duyun Universe are crafty and wily and won't harm their origin. Yang Feng can only contend against them when he has advanced to the eternal realm. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with endless runes, and a torrent of time surrounded him and accelerated the flow of time around him. Ling, Ing, you guys go look for treasures. I want to transform further. Fro Ubi novel the. When Yang Feng entered the cosmic tree sea, he killed Empyreans one after another and devoured their life origin. It will take time for him to refine their life origin. Only then will he be able to become stronger. Yes, Lord. Ling and Ing replied decisively. A luxurious golden chariot emerged in the void. Yang Feng sat in the golden chariot, shone brightly, and continued to transform and evolve. In recent years, Yang Feng has run amok in the universe. Wherever he went, all Empyreans retreated, not daring to oppose him. Without an excuse, Yang Feng can't easily kill an Empyrean, or else it will give rise to a backlash from the other Empyreans. Before Yang Feng has advanced to the eternal realm, if the other Empyreans work together, they can even wipe out the whole human race. It is because of this that although Yang Feng has made progress in recent years, but the progress he made in the past decades wasn't as great as the progress he made today. As long as he refines the life origin of the Empyreans, Yang Feng can evolve again, his accumulated reserves will become more profound, and his chances to advance to the eternal realm will be upgraded. A year went by in a flash. In the past year, wherever Yang Feng's golden chariot passed, the Empyreans retreated, with no one daring to challenge him. Precious treasures rarely seen in the outside world fell into Yang Feng's hands. As long as they were useful to him, Yang Feng would use these precious treasures to upgrade his strength in the first moments. A year later, in the middle of the cosmic tree sea, a flower as big as the sky bloomed, and a fragrance spread in all directions. A blue beam of light flew out of the cosmic tree sea and shrouded Yang Feng. 24 green spirit leaves appeared on Yang Feng. The 24 green spirit leaves burst out with brilliant light and formed a flight of 24 steps leading to a mysterious void. Yang Feng alighted the golden chariot, stepped on the flight of 24 steps, and reached the end of the flight of stairs. Once he entered the end of the flight of stairs, pure eternal force poured into Yang Feng's body repeatedly, making him transform again and become more powerful. Each spirit leaf can baptize you once. With the baptism of 24 spirit leaves, my foundation has become firmer. Yang Feng was already very powerful, but after the baptism of the 24 spirit leaves, his flesh and bones were transformed again and gained traces of eternal characteristics. Endless light shone, and Yang Feng appeared on a platform. On the platform, which has a diameter of 1,000 kilometers, there are 9 other people. Those 9 people are the first Abyssal Master, the first Fiend Emperor, Sun Lord, Primal Chaos Spider, the third Ancestor Dragon, Evil God Ancestor, Star Giant Lord, Myriad Eyes Ancestor, and the Mother of Myriad Broods. The 10 Empyreans on the platform are the 10 most fearsome Empyreans of the world of Warlocks. Star Giant Lord is a fearsome existence who was originally a giant star who had a fateful encounter and gained intelligence. Myriad Eyes Ancestor is a terrifying Empyrean who wields countless evil spells. The Mother of Myriad Broods is a brood mother from Savage Insect Plane. According to legend, she once consumed the corpse of an eternal sovereign. Chapter 1361, First Generation Life Forms. Chapter 1361, First Generation Life Forms. Devour Lord. When the third Ancestor Dragon saw Yang Feng, his eyes shot with blood and flashed with frenzied killing intent. The 10,000 Dragons Tomb is the third Ancestor Dragon's strongest secret treasure, while 3 Ancestor Dragon skeletons are the core of the 10,000 Dragons Tomb. Now that the 4th Ancestor Dragon was devoured by Yang Feng, the power of the 10,000 Dragons Tomb has dropped by 20%. Ladies and gentlemen, Devour Lord is overwhelmingly strong. I'm not a match for him. Why don't we join forces to defeat him and seal him here? In this way, we will have a chance to compete over the eternal opportunity. The first Fiend Emperor took a deep look at Yang Feng and suggested with a flash of resentment in his eyes. The first Fiend Emperor spent countless resources and part of his soul, which he attached to the Fiend Emperors of this era, and woke up ahead of time like this, yet Yang Feng killed the Fiend Emperor of this era. This resulted in a deep hatred between the two. The first Fiend Emperor, who was originally a powerhouse on the level of Primal Chaos Mother Spider, has now become the weakest of the 10 powerhouses on the platform. Naturally, his heart is filled with resentment. The first Fiend Emperor was originally far stronger than the first Abyssal Master. But after the first Abyssal Master received the Endless Abyss, he surpassed the first Fiend Emperor in terms of strength. When they heard the first Fiend Emperor's words, the other 8 Empyreans on the platform focused their gazes on Yang Feng, and a silence filled the platform. The first Fiend Emperor's heart sank. Fuck! Devour Lord's reputation is too fierce. They don't dare to act rashly. Yang Feng killed countless powerhouses and wiped out many powerful races. Furthermore, he slayed more than 50 Empyreans already. Intimidated by his fierce might, no one wants to deal with Yang Feng. They are all apprehensive and are unwilling to take action lightly. First Fiend Emperor, since you tried to stir up discord, then let's finish our unfinished battle here. Go to hell. A ripple surged, and a torrent of time appeared around Yang Feng. In an instant, Yang Feng's speed accelerated 1,000-fold and surpassed the speed of light, and he unleashed a halberd ray slashing towards the first Fiend Emperor. How overbearing! So this is Devour Lord. He's too overbearing. So long as there is an excuse, he will take decisive action. Devour Lord is really tyrannical, but that's the #1 powerhouse of our universe for you. The 8 Empyreans watched quietly with apprehension in their eyes. Devour Lord! With a fierce flash in his eyes, the first Fiend Emperor bellowed furiously and broke out with countless runes, and a vast fiend sea appeared. A fiend claw that can easily crush a world and suppress heaven and earth directly emerged from the vast fiend sea and shot towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng's halberd ray surged with the essence of power and unleashed stars. The huge fiend claw was shattered by the stars, and then the green halberd ray slammed into the first Fiend Emperor and chopped him in two. Strange runes glimmered, and a palm-sized black peach wood collapsed. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with enigmatic light, and he uttered with a cold smile, "Scapegoat deity Peach Wood, first Fiend Emperor, you have so many treasures. But how many of these treasures do you actually have?" Scapegoat deity Peach Wood is a secret treasure refined from the wood of an eternal god tree, the scapegoat peach tree. Scapegoat deity peach would can enable a wholly escape death once and even resist an attack from an Empyrean. The scapegoat peach tree has been chopped down by an Empyrean during the Eternal Sovereign Age and refined into scapegoat deity peachwood. Since the Eternal Sovereign Age until now, only a couple pieces of scapegoat deity peachwood are left. Devour Lord. Along with Ripples, the first Fiend Emperor appeared at the edge of the platform, glared at Yang Feng with resentment in his eyes, gritted his teeth, and enunciated each syllable. Devour Lord, please quell your anger. The first Fiend Emperor is an Empyrean of our universe after all. Our true enemy is Gumana Universe. The first Fiend Emperor was just a bit rude. He didn't actually attack you. Please spare his life. Evil God Ancestor smiled faintly and took a step forward, and strange runes appeared around him. The third Ancestor Dragon uttered coldly, "That's right. Devour Lord, the first Fiend Emperor just spoke a few words, yet you already want to kill him. That's too overbearing." The first Abyssal Master smiled lightly and said, "Devour Lord, I think we should work together for now. When we see the eternal opportunity, we can compete for it then." With his tyrannical strength, Yang Feng is a threat to the safety of the 9 Empyreans, which pushed them to show signs of unity. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered coldly, and he wanted to say something. All of a sudden, his eyes suddenly shimmered with a dignified shade, and he looked into the distance. The border shrouding the platform collapsed, and a huge flower appeared in front of everyone. With slight flashes of light, the Empyreans on the platform turned into streams of light and flew towards the center of the huge flower. Yang Feng gave up chasing the first Fiend Emperor and flew towards the center of the huge flower to compete for the eternal opportunity. The first Fiend Emperor gnashed his teeth and stared at Yang Feng. "Devour Lord, I will definitely kill you. When I advance to the eternal realm, I will tear you limb from limb." A strange fragrance fog gushed out of the huge flower and shrouded Yang Feng and the other Empyreans. Arad Lattice T Chapter S at freeobnovel.com only. Yang Feng and them fell from the sky and dropped to the ground one after another. No matter what secret methods they used, they weren't able to fly. Yang Feng's eyes constricted and flashed with a dignified color. What a powerful restricted airspace area. It even has the power to restrict Empyreans. Yang Feng has a powerful small world in his body. Even in a world without any extraordinary forces, he can draw the small world's world force to fly and exert all kinds of extraordinary powers. The strange fragrance fog has the ability to restrict Yang Feng and the other Empyreans from flying, which is simply unfathomable. Boom! 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 Loud noise came from the earth as 100-meter-tall stone men rushed over with battle axes in their arms. Break! The third Ancestor Dragon's figure swayed, and he turned into a dragon 100 meters long. He twisted his dragon body, appeared in front of a huge stoneman like a bolt of lightning, and slammed his claw into the other party. Boom! The huge stoneman was smashed by the third Ancestor Dragon's attack. At this time, another huge stoneman brandished its battle axe and chopped at the third Ancestor Dragon. Although the huge stonemen look clumsy, but in fact, they are exceedingly fast. A battle axe slammed into the third Ancestor Dragon and left a huge wound on his body, and blood spilled. So strong. These stone men are stronger than ordinary Empyreans. When the Empyreans saw this, their countenance changed slightly. Even among the 10 Empyreans, the third Ancestor Dragon is ranked in the top 3 in terms of defense. It is really difficult for attacks unleashed by ordinary Empyreans to break his dragon scales. But that's all. Sun Lord snorted coldly. His figure shook slightly, and he hurled the Sun War Lance at the huge stone men. As if a meteor, the Sun War Lance slammed into Empyrean rank stone men and blasted them to pieces. Primal Chaos Mother Spider smiled and flicked her fingers, and transparent, colorless primal chaos threads wound around huge stone men and bound them. Star Giant Lord roared and unleashed his fists barreling towards the huge stone men. Where his fists passed, stone men were blown to pieces one after another. Evil God Ancestor suddenly showed a queer smile, and strange ripples appeared on his body at once. Don't delude yourselves. You will all die here and become nutrients for my evolution to the eternal realm. A cold and cruel voice rose from the midst of the stonemen, and a stoneman emperor radiating golden light appeared all of a sudden and tore the void with his golden battle axe. Evil god ancestor's figure appeared in the void, and a remnant eternal grade shield radiating eternal aura appeared in front of him. The remnant eternal grade shield flickered with light, and a true dragon, a Qilin, a Xuanhuan, and a Qiongji, for visions appeared at once and formed a four-spirit boundary. When the golden battle axe slammed into the four-spirit boundary, it crushed the four-spirit boundary, and then slashed at evil god ancestor. An Empyrean rank evil god soul appeared at once and was sliced apart by the golden battle axe. At that moment, evil god ancestor disappeared and appeared in the distance. What's that? FRUUBAVL.cm. What sort of extraordinary life form is he? Why haven't I seen it before? So strong. He's not inferior to us in terms of strength. Gazes of apprehension fell on the Stoneman Emperor. No need to guess. We are a variant of heaven and earth birthed by the universe will. Born to protect the universe. If you can defeat us, you will be able to gain our strength. Conversely, if you are killed by us, we will gain your strength. If all of you die, we will be able to leave this place that binds us, advance to the eternal realm, and protect our universe. You are just nutrients for our evolution. The Stoneman Emperor looked at Yang Feng and company and said with a cold smile. Lights shone, and a mountain surrounded by countless angels fell from the sky. Beautiful female blazing angels flew out from the mountain and radiated Empyrean rank fluctuation of power. Guarded by the numerous blazing angels, there stands a gorgeous angel empress. First-generation angels. They are first-generation angels, the prototype of angels. I didn't expect to see them here. When the third ancestor dragon and them saw the first-generation angels, their eyes flickered with worry. Chapter 1362. Empyreans Fight. Chapter 1362. Empyreans Fight. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, the strongest weapons under the control of gods are angels. The angels that just emerged are first-generation life forms. Every first-generation angel is a blazing angel and an Empyrean rank combatant. Among them, the Angel Empress is an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. She's a terrifying being on the same level as Primal Chaos Mother Spider, the third ancestor dragon, and them. A fearsome aura transmitted from afar, and an ancestor dragon surrounded by 100 true dragons flew out and stared at the third ancestor dragon. A parasol tree shrouded by phoenix fire appeared abruptly. On the parasol tree there are 100 phoenixes. In the center of the 100 phoenixes, there is a phoenix empress, who is diffusing a noble air. The earth quaked, and a golden giant emperor with a height of 10,000 meters walked over from afar, looking like a moving golden mountain. In this tree-core world, under the influence of mysterious laws, even though the true body of the third ancestor dragon is big as the sky, but it is restricted to a length of 100 meters. The golden giant emperor with a height of 10,000 meters can be rated as terrifying. Escorted by dozens of Empyrean rank serpents of extinction, a serpent emperor of extinction with a length of 10,000 meters flew over from afar and looked coldly at the 10 Empyreans with its serpent eyes. Escorted by tens of thousands of quasi-Empyrean rank Vajra beetles, an unequaled Overlord-level Vajra beetle emperor flew over from afar. Escorted by 100 Empyrean rank Dark Transcendents, an Empyrean rank Dark Transcendent emperor flew over from afar. Escorted by 60 Kunpengs, a Xuanhuan ancestor flew over from afar and arrived here. A 100,000-meter-long primeval beast of devour that has only appeared in legends, which feeds of plains, emerged from afar and stared at Yang Feng coldly. Upon seeing this scene, the 10 Empyreans inhaled a breath of cold air. The number of Empyreans in the tree core is far greater than the number of Empyreans that awakened in the world of Warlocks. The first fiend emperor's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and he tried to sow dissension. There is only one eternal slot. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you plan to divide it? Why don't we go to the place where the eternal opportunity is located, and then make plans about our next course of action? There is indeed only one eternal slot. But so long as you all die here, we'll be able to leave this world and gain our freedom. So go to hell." The dark transcendent emperor's eyes surged with killing intent, and he slashed at the first fiend emperor with a dark sword. The 100 Empyrean rank dark transcendence glimmered, cast defensive secret methods, and attacked the first fiend emperor. Freebnovel.cm. The first fiend emperor's expression changed greatly, and he cast various strange spells and dodged the attacks of the Empyrean rank dark transcendence. The dark transcendent emperor and the other Empyreans from the tree core attacked the 10 Empyreans one after another. The 10 Empyreans cast various formidable offensive secret methods and engaged the Empyreans from the tree core. The 100,000-meter-long primeval beast of Devour took a step, appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, and opened its big mouth, and countless sawteeth rotated in the center of its big mouth. A terrifying black light of Devour swept towards Yang Feng. "I don't have time to waste here with you." Countless mysterious runes shone, and the Wheel of Time emerged. A torrent of time gushed out of the Wheel of Time, swept towards Yang Feng, and brought him to the past. The black light of Devour hit empty air. When the primeval beast of Devour saw his opponent disappear, his eyes flashed with a blank shade, and then his mouth part glimmered with countless runes and radiated Devour light sweeping towards the first Abyssal Master. "Devour Lord, you bastard!" The first Abyssal Master hurled verbal abuse, and then cast defensive spells and fled to one side. Space-time walk. Damn it! Devour Lord actually used this unequaled secret method. What now? When the other 9 overlords saw Yang Feng cast the unequaled secret method, the space-time walk, their eyes flickered with the shade of envy. If you are not proficient in the essence of time, then no matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to use this unequaled secret method. After mastering this secret method, if the opponent can't deal with it, then no attack will be able to hit you. Yang Feng traveled in the future, easily crossed thousands of kilometers, and appeared behind the Treecore's Empyreans, and they arrived at the center of the flower. The source of this scene is freewebnovel.com. In the center of the flower, there is a clear lake, a fragrance of nectar wafting out from it. In the middle of the lake, there is a drop of bright flower dew suspended in the air. Wisps of mysterious aura are emanating from the drop of bright flower dew. As soon as Yang Feng saw the drop of glittering flower dew, he realized that it is the biggest and only opportunity for him to advance to the eternal realm. Boundary. No, this is rejection of the universe will. It seems that there are no shortcuts at this stage. I can only kill all those other Empyreans. Yang Feng has just taken a step, when a mighty force blasted him 100 kilometers away and made him frown. Even though he's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, but he can't contend against a universe's universe will. Only eternal sovereigns can contend against a universe will with absolute power. Then my first target shall be the primeval beast of Devour. As long as I devour him, my essence of Devour will be able to progress further. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he disappeared from the present and traveled to the future. The first Abyssal Master, who was besieged by the Serpent Emperor of Extinction and the primeval beast of Devour, was covered in wounds at this time. One after another, defensive boundaries appeared around him, and then shattered. The Serpent Emperor of Extinction and the primeval beast of Devour were powerhouses of the same caliber as the first Abyssal Master to begin with. But now that they joined forces, First Demon Lord is in great trouble. The dozens of Empyrean rank serpents of extinction further restrained the first Abyssal Master. Less than a quarter of an hour after the battle began, many wounds appeared on the first Abyssal Master. Those wounds were filled with the essence of extinction and were difficult to heal. Along with strange ripples, Yang Feng returned to the present from the future and appeared behind the primeval beast of Devour, and a halberd shot towards the primeval beast of Devour lightning fast. The primeval beast of Devour radiated dazzling light, curled up slightly, and neutralized 30% of Yang Feng's power. When the green halberd ray slammed into the primeval beast of Devour, it only left a huge cut, but it could not bisect the primeval beast of Devour. What an impressive primeval beast of Devour! Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with an enigmatic shade. The Shishin armor on his body glimmered, and the flow of time around him accelerated 1,000-fold. With a speed exceeding the speed of light, he appeared in front of a serpent of extinction and severed its head with his halberd. A black hole emerged and swallowed that serpent of extinction. This is the key. After Yang Feng killed a serpent of extinction, a strange key projection appeared in his hand. Yang Feng mused, only by killing enough powerhouses, only then can the key that opens the boundary be fully formed. Only then can I get the eternal opportunity. After that serpent of extinction was killed, the eyes of the serpent emperor of extinction, the dozens of serpents of extinction, and the primeval beast of devour flashed, and they cast secret methods and hurled attacks at Yang Feng. Along with a torrent of time, Yang Feng disappeared from this place and entered the future. Fiend Realm. The first fiend emperor's eyes flashed with malice. He waved his hand, and 9 eternal fiend bones emerged, spewed out endless demonic chi, and formed a fiend realm that locked the past, present, and future. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng was forced to emerge from the future and appear in the present. Sorry, Devour Lord. I must use my strongest secret method to stop their attacks. Please forgive me. The first fiend emperor showed a malicious smile, cast secret methods, and traveled freely within the fiend realm, avoiding the attacks of the dark transcendent emperor. Devour Lord, you are the strongest powerhouse in our universe. I'll leave this place to you. The first abyssal master showed a smile of schadenfreude. His figure fluttered, and he turned into stream of light and flew towards the first fiend emperor. The eyes of the other Empyreans revealed enigmatic light, but no one tried to break the first fiend emperor's fiend realm. Seeing that Yang Feng was forced to exit the future and appear in the present, the Empyreans born in the cosmic tree sea had a tacit understanding and did not continue to attack the fiend realm. Space-time walk is originally an unequaled secret method that eternal sovereigns can master. The 9 unequaled overlords need the help of various secret treasures to restrain this unequaled secret method of Yang Feng. Fine, I'll just suppress them. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved, and then he uttered decisively. Ripples surged, and Ling, Ying, and Xingji emerged behind Yang Feng. Ling's figure fluttered, and she brandished the whip of the ruler and entangled the primeval beast of devour. Xingji brandished the shield of the ruler, and the shield flickered and formed a formidable boundary that sealed Xingji herself, Ying, and the serpent emperor of extinction in a star world. After the battlefield was divided in 2, Yang Feng faced 56 serpents of extinction by himself. The eyes of the 56 serpents of extinction flashed with a fierce shade, and they belched beams of extinction barreling towards the star world formed by the shield of the ruler. Boom! Under the joint attack of the 56 serpents of extinction, the star world shook violently, and a fearsome crack appeared on it. To be distracted while facing me, you're really arrogant. Fourth form. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered coldly. The Shishan armor shone, and a blurry projection emerged from the Shishan armor and merged with him. Chapter 1363. Cutting Down the Serpent Emperor of Extinction. Chapter 1363. Cutting Down the Serpent Emperor of Extinction. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he turned into a blur and flew into the midst of the serpents of extinction. In an instant, he appeared in front of an Empyrean rank serpent of extinction, crushed its magic boundaries, and then sliced it in 2 and devoured it. Along with flashes of afterimages, almost in an instant, Yang Feng cut down 7 serpents of extinction and devoured their life origin. He's so strong. He slayed 7 Empyreans in an instant. So this is Devour Lord, the invincible overlord of our universe. Devour Lord is too powerful. When they saw this, the other Empyreans inhaled a breath of cold air. The 7 serpents of extinction were born from the cosmic tree sea. Although they were a little inferior to ordinary Empyreans, but they were real Empyreans nonetheless and possessed amazing combat power. They were equal to Shiryu and Mycelia when they are boosted by the magic note thrown in terms of strength. To be able to cut down 7 serpents of extinction in a row, Yang Feng's strength is absolutely terrifying. The remaining 49 serpents of extinction were enraged. Their eyes flashed with a fierce shade, and they fired beams of extinction and attacked Yang Feng. The beams of ruin resonated with each other and formed a giant snake containing the essence of extinction. Even if it's an Empyrean, if they are hit by the giant snake made from the essence of extinction, they will directly collapse and turn into dust. If a grade 3 plane was hit by the terrifying giant snake, its plane origin would collapse and it will disintegrate directly. Ripples surged, and 3,000 holy grade and 100,000 warlock monarch rank Vajra rulers suddenly appeared, resonated with each other, and activated a huge defensive boundary. The 3,000 holy grade Vajra rulers are mechanical guards Yang Feng refined using the resources he raked from the whole universe over the years. They are one of the strongest trump cards he has to play. When the giant snake constructed from the essence of extinction hit the defensive boundary erected by the Vajra rulers, the boundary held out for only a moment, and then shattered. The giant snake shot towards the Vajra rulers. In the wake of its huge body, everything was destroyed and turned into dust. Even holy grade Vajra rulers fell apart and turned into dust when they were hit by the giant snake. At this moment, Yang Feng appeared in front of 7 serpents of extinction in a blink, brandished his halberd, and cut them in two. A black hole emerged directly, swept towards the 7 serpents of extinction, drew them inside, and devoured their life origin. Spatial ripples surged, and lightning rulers, blade rulers, and other holy grad as well as warlock monarch rank mechanical rulers appeared and attacked the serpents of extinction. Those warlock monarch rank mechanical rulers have the ability to break through the defense of the serpents of extinction. Every time their attacks hit the serpents of extinction, they will cause some damage to the serpents of extinction. The serpents of extinction opened their mouths and belched beams of extinction. In the wake of the beams of extinction, mechanical rulers were smashed. Yang Feng shuttled among the mechanical rulers, brandished his halberd, cut down one serpent of extinction after another, and devoured their power. Is Devour Lord crazy? He's using his strongest combat power. If you use your strongest combat power here, it will only attract more enemies. How could Devour Lord do something so unwise? Devour Lord's mechanical legions are really scary. They have the power to quell Empyreans. However, if there are too many losses in this battle, it will be detrimental to the next battle. What was he thinking? Visit freowebnovel.com for the Estenvel reading experience. When the other 9 Empyreans saw this scene, their eyes flickered with enigmatic light. Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Sun Lord, and them are invincible overlords who once fought true spirits and even preyed on them. They are exceedingly strong, although they are now being restricted by the Cosmic Tree Sea and are at a complete disadvantage. But that is also because they have yet to employ their full combat power. If they go all out, they will be each more ferocious than the next. You are Devour Lord? The smell coming from you is disgusting. I'll kill you. The Angel Empress's eyes flashed fiercely. Her figure fluttered, and she took the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels and flew this way. Space rulers suddenly flew out, activated space boundaries, and blocked in front of the Angel Empress. What audacity! The blazing angels in front of the Angel Empress shouted and brandished their swords, and dazzling sword rays tore the firmament and slashed towards the space boundaries. The space boundaries activated by the space rulers collapsed, and then the space rulers themselves were cut into pieces by the sword rays. Space ripples surged, and 30 million 7th generation battle robots modified by level 7 strongholds suddenly poured out, turned into a torrent of steel, and swept towards the Angel Empress and the 108 blazing angels. The 30 million 7th generation battle robots are a mechanical legion Yang Feng constructed after establishing the 9th Warlock Imperial Court, and they can defeat ordinary Empyreans. The Angel Empress and the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels brandished their angel swords and unleashed frightening sword rays that sliced the battle robots into pieces. However, the torrent of 7th generation battle robots is nearly endless. No matter how many the blazing angels destroyed, there were always other battle robots to take their place. After the huge mechanical legion barely managed to stop the Angel Empress and the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels, Yang Feng moved instantaneously from one place to another like a ghost, cut down the remaining serpents of extinction, and devoured them. Boom! Along with earth-shaking noise, the star world formed by the shield of the ruler collapsed, and two figures flew out. They are Ying and Xingji. They are covered in many wounds, and each wound diffuses the aura of extinction. The Serpent Emperor of Extinction, filled with the power of extinction, emerged in the void, and his eyes flashed with a cruel gleam. "Devour Lord! How dare you slaughter my people? Damn you!" The Serpent Emperor of Extinction scanned the surroundings with his tremendous soul force, and his eyes flickered with a fierce shade. All of a sudden, he belched a beam of extinction that destroyed everything in its wake. Countless mysterious runes shone on Yang Feng's body, and a black hole emerged and swept towards the beam of extinction. When the beam of extinction slammed into Yang Feng's black hole, two supreme essences intertwined, entangled, distorted, collapsed, and disappeared. Neither the Serpent Emperor of Extinction's essence of extinction nor Yang Feng's essence of devour had the absolute upper hand. With a blur, Yang Feng appeared in front of the Serpent Emperor of Extinction and slashed with his halberd, and a green halberd ray tore the firmament, slammed into the Serpent Emperor of Extinction, and sliced open a huge cut on his body. Devour runes appeared and devoured the flesh and blood at the giant wound. The Serpent Emperor of Extinction issued a shriek, twisted his huge body, surged with the essence of power, and attacked Yang Feng. "I am far more powerful than you are." Yang Feng smiled coldly. The Shishan armor glimmered, and an endless amount of power gushed out from the Kunmo stone and poured into his body. Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and stars constructed from the essence of power appeared, tore the firmament, and attacked the Serpent Emperor of Extinction. An unfathomable scene appeared. In front of the 10,000-meter-long Serpent Emperor of Extinction, Yang Feng looks like a tiny toothpick. However, when he slashed the Serpent Emperor of Extinction with his halberd, the opponent's body burst open, and an endless amount of flesh and blood splashed. The Serpent Emperor of Extinction was cut in two by Yang Feng's halberd strike. A black hole emerged and swallowed the two halves of the Serpent Emperor of Extinction. A huge amount of life origin poured into Yang Feng from the Serpent Emperor of Extinction. The Serpent Emperor of Extinction belched a beam of extinction in an attempt to smash the black hole. Yang Feng spoke in a frigid voice, a cold look in his eyes. "It's useless. You've already incurred severe damage. It's basically impossible for you to break my spell." The black hole broke out with countless runes, and dazzling black light shone and suppressed the beam of extinction. freewebnovel.cm. Fearsome devour force enveloped the Serpent Emperor of Extinction, and a huge amount of life origin poured into Yang Feng. "Devour Lord, die!" An angel sword tore the firmament and slashed towards the black hole from afar. The Angel Empress slashed down with her sword, and all the battle robots in her sword's way collapsed and turned into powder. Xingji's figure swayed slightly, and she appeared in front of Yang Feng with the dilapidated shield of the ruler. Rays of starlight appeared and formed a starlight boundary. Boom! When the Angel Empress sword slammed into the starlight boundary, it sliced the starlight boundary into pieces. A terrible crack appeared on Xingji's shield of the ruler. "Angel Empress, you're a step too slow." Yang Feng smiled lightly, and the Serpent Emperor of Extinction inside the black hole turned into dust that wafted out with a wind. When the Angel Empress was distracted by Yang Feng, 6 holy grade blade rulers erupted abruptly, brandished their blades, cut apart her defensive boundaries, and left 6 wounds on her body. "Die!" The Angel Empress was furious. A sacred light swept her body, and all her wounds healed instantly. Next, she slashed with her sword, and a dreadful sword ray broke out and crushed the 6 blade rulers. Chapter 1364. You're a step too late. Chapter 1364. You're a step too late. As soon as the Serpent Emperor of Extinction died, a key condensed in Yang Feng's hand. At the same time, formidable eternal origin force poured into Yang Feng from the Serpent Emperor of Extinction and nourished his body. Eternal patterns appeared on Yang Feng's bones, making his bones stronger. Sure enough, every time you kill an Empyrean born in the Cosmic Tree Sea, you can seize the eternal origin force hidden inside them and become more powerful. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered brightly and surged with a scorching shade. With a flash, He appeared behind the primeval beast of Devour and slashed at him with the halberd in his hands. The huge body of the primeval beast of Devour contracted slightly and erupted with strange ripples, neutralized 70% of the attack's power. With the flash of a green halberd ray, a long gash appeared on the primeval beast of Devour, and blood gushed out. Mysterious runes appeared on the primeval beast of Devour's body, and the long gash healed rapidly. What a fearsome healing ability! The primeval beast of Devour is worthy of being one of the most terrifying dire beasts in the universe. With his strong offense and defense, it's really hard to kill him. Yang Feng frowned, and then gave up attacking the primeval beast of Devour. He surged with a torrent of time and disappeared. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of an Empyrean rank blazing angel, and his right hand turned into a black claw, surged with dreadful demonic might, and stabbed into the chest of the Empyrean rank blazing angel, and then scooped out her heart. Countless runes shone and sealed the angel heart. A black hole emerged directly and swallowed the Empyrean rank blazing angel body. After reaching the Empyrean realm, many life forms no longer have any critical parts. Even if their head is severed, the heart is pierced, or the body is cut in two, they won't die. The angel heart Yang Feng extracted is the crystallization of the blazing angel's life origin. Only someone who has a deep understanding of angels can kill a blazing angel and extract an angel heart formed from their life origin. A powerhouse like the third ancestor dragon can also kill an Empyrean rank blazing angel, but they won't be able to extract an angel heart. You! Damn you! The unequaled overlord-level Angel Empress was enraged and burst out with sacred light. Speed, power, darkness, light, space, and fire. The Angel Empress surged with the light of 6 essences, took a step, crossed an endless distance, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and slashed down with her sword. More than 200 holy-grade mechanical rulers blocking in front of the Angel Empress collapsed and turned into powder. Thousands of 7th-generation battle robots were smashed into powder that dispersed with the wind. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Quite impressive, as expected of an Angel Empress. Ripples rose, and Xingji equipped with the unbreakable shield appeared in front of Yang Feng. The unbreakable shield flickered and glittered with countless runes, and a miniature universe projection appeared. Inside the miniature universe, lifelike stars emerged. Once the miniature universe turns from illusory to real, the unbreakable shield will be able to advance to an eternal grade secret treasure. When the angel sword containing 6 essences slammed into the miniature universe radiated dazzling starlight. 6 visions, namely a cyan radiance, stars, a dark world, a mountain of light, collapsed space, and fire burning the space, emerged and forcibly smashed the dazzling starlight radiated by the miniature universe, and the whole miniature universe collapsed in an instant. The sword slashed down and slammed into the unbreakable shield itself. The sword left a terrible sword mark on the shield, and then blasted Xingji away. You've gone too far. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and Yang Feng fully integrated with the Shishan armor. The flow of time around him accelerated 1,000-fold. He suddenly appeared in front of the Angel Empress and sent his hand clawing at her heart. The Angel Empress was about to raise her sword to fight back, when the web of fate suddenly appeared and entered her body. The power inside her body that she just consumed was restored and became sluggish for a moment. At that moment, Yang Feng's right hand stabbed into the chest of the Angel Empress, shone with countless runes, and dug out an angel heart. A black hole emerged, swallowed the Angel Empress, and frantically extracted her life origin. A key appeared in Yang Feng's hand. At the same time, a tremendous eternal origin force poured into his body. How could this be? How could he be so powerful? Devour Lord is indeed invincible in the universe. However, he can't be this powerful. The Angel Empress just showed a flaw, and then was killed directly. How is this possible? The eyes of Primal Chaos Mother Spider, the first Fiend Emperor, and the other 7 unequaled overlords shimmered with incredulity when they saw this. The Angel Empress was a powerhouse on the same level as Primal Chaos Mother Spider and them. To defeat such a powerhouse is simple, but kill them is beyond difficult. The Angel Empress just revealed a small flaw and was killed by Yang Feng. That's incredible. After the Angel Empress was killed, a huge amount of eternal origin force poured into Yang Feng's body and engraved eternal patterns on his body, which increased his strength again. Yang Feng's figure flashed slightly, and he plunged into the midst of the blazing angels. He killed the blazing angels one after another and harvested Empyrean-grade angel hearts. When Primal Chaos Mother Spider and them saw the Empyrean-grade angel hearts, their eyes surged with avarice. With enough of such angel hearts, a powerhouse may be able to promote to the Empyrean realm. A guard composed of dozens of Empyrean-rank blazing angels is extremely luxurious. Even eternal sovereigns may not have so many Empyrean subordinates. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flickered with apprehension, and he stopped his attack on the Dark Transcendence. Ladies and gentlemen from the Cosmic Tree Universe, Devour Lord is too strong. Why don't we work together to quell him? If he continues like this, all of us will fall here. The seven forces born in the Cosmic Tree Sea revealed the shade of hesitation and stared at Yang Feng with apprehension. The unequaled overlords who were all battered due to the pursuit of the Cosmic Tree Sea's powerhouses got a chance to take a breather. Under the gazes of the many Empyreans, Yang Feng smiled faintly. Then, his figure fluttered, and he appeared above the primeval beast of Devour. The eternal patterns inside him shone and diffused eternal aura, and he unleashed a halberd strike that slammed into the primeval beast of Devour. The primeval beast of Devour shone with countless runes. This time, however, he wasn't able to neutralize the power of Yang Feng's attack and was cleaved in two by the green halberd ray. A black hole emerged, swallowed the primeval beast of Devour, and extracted his life origin. Eternal aura. Devour Lord has mastered eternal power. Devour Lord already possesses some characteristics of an eternal sovereign. fgewebnovel.com. Full W current novels on freewebnovol.com. We must not let him live, or else we will all lose the only chance to advance to the eternal realm. The eyes of the Empyreans flickered with shock. They looked at each other and reached a tacit understanding. The 9 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans of the world of Warlocks stopped attacking the Empyreans born in the Cosmic Tree Sea. The eyes of the Empyreans born in the Cosmic Tree Sea flashed with a fierce shade, and they united to attack Yang Feng. True dragons roared, phoenixes soared, and Kunpangs howled. More than 100 Empyreans born in the Cosmic Tree Sea joined forces and displayed shocking might. Wherever they passed, battle robots were smashed and turned into powder. Under the siege of the Empyreans, it is only a matter of time before the huge mechanical legions Yang Feng refined from the resources he plundered all over the universe collapse and are completely destroyed. A bunch of fools. You're a step too late. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with the shade of derision, and 3 ki appeared in his hand. 3 radiances flashed, shrouded Yang Feng, and pulled him directly to the center of the flower. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in the center of the flower, opened his mouth, and ingested the resplendent flower dew. As soon as the drop of flower dew entered Yang Feng's mouth, countless bright runes shone, and a huge amount of eternal origin force poured into his body and nourished his body and soul. One after another, eternal patterns appeared in Yang Feng's body. 5 visions, namely stars, a black hole, a torrent of time, a river of fate, and spatial gates, emerged above Yang Feng. Countless runes flew out of his body and merged into the 5 visions. Within a dozen-plus breaths of time, all Empyreans rushed to the center of the flower, but then were obstructed by the flower's boundary. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Sun Lord shone with countless runes, turned into a giant sun, and knocked into the flower's barrier. Boom! The whole world appeared to shake slightly. Sun Lord's incarnation of a huge sun suffered a terrifying backlash and collapsed directly. Sun Lord was blasted thousands of kilometers away, his face pale. He coughed repeatedly and spewed a large amount of blood. Damn it! So that's what it is. You can get keys by killing them. Only when you get the keys, only then can you enter and get the eternal opportunity. Upon seeing this scene, Primal Chaos Mother Spider's eyes glimmered fiercely, and she rushed towards the golden giant abruptly. Chapter 1365. Advancing to the Eternal Realm. Chapter 1365. Advancing to the Eternal Realm. Sun Lord, the third ancestor dragon, and the other unequaled overlords started to go crazy. They cast formidable offensive secret methods and hurled attacks at the remaining 7 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans born in the Cosmic Tree Sea. The 7 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans born in the Cosmic Tree Sea also cast formidable offensive secret methods and attacked Sun Lord and them. Boom! Heaven-shaking noise reverberated and shook the whole universe. Stars, a black hole, a torrent of time, a river of fate, and spatial gates evolved into 5 mysterious runes respectively. The 5 mysterious runes converged and formed an eternal imprint that entered the deepest part of the universe and integrate with the whole universe. A sacred and mighty eternal aura pervaded the whole universe. Someone advanced to an eternal sovereign. Eternal. Someone advanced to an eternal sovereign. Who? Who was it? Who advanced to an eternal sovereign? Eternal. Eternal sovereign. Someone has advanced to an eternal sovereign. In the whole universe, all life forms at the Moonlight Warlock rank and above perceived the birth of an eternal sovereign. My name is Feng, Eternal Sovereign. A vast, sacred, mighty voice reverberated in the sea of knowledge of every person in the universe. It's him. It's Devour Lord. Devour Lord advanced to an eternal sovereign. In an eternal relic site, the eyes of Feng Xuanhuan, who is only half a step away from the Empyrean realm, flashed with disbelief. He sighed faintly, and his fighting spirit was no more. Although the universe of the world of Warlocks can produce many Empyreans, but it only has one eternal slot. Once someone advances to the eternal realm, no matter how talented others are, they won't be able to advance to the eternal realm. Eternal Sovereign, Yang Feng has advanced to an eternal sovereign. Read lat.st chapters at freewebnov.co only. Tyrandot subcontinent in Rose Garden. The eyes of the former master of Rose Garden, Carolina, surged with disbelief. He actually advanced to an eternal sovereign. That's inconceivable. Back in the day, his soul aptitude was so lacking that I thought he wouldn't even be able to advance to a great warlock. Feeling both excited and incredulous, the women in Rose Garden discussed spiritedly. Songji Plain, Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. Eternal Sovereign. That guy really did it. Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy of him, or else I would have become a stepping stone for him to advance to the eternal realm. Magic Note Lord, who was doing research in a secret chamber, suddenly raised his head, surged with a complicated shade in his eyes, and sighed faintly. The eternal slot is the ultimate goal of all Empyreans. Deep in his heart, Magic Note Lord naturally yearned to advance to the eternal realm. However, he knew very well that he was not match for Yang Feng. After weighing things again and again, he made a choice beneficial to both sides. Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. At the summit of a spirit mountain, Death Lord is standing quietly on the spirit mountain. His eyes are full of indifference, yet a glimmer of hope streaked across the abyss of his eyes. Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. In a hall. When Huang Iha heard the voice, he broke out with a beaming smile and laughed heartily, lacking the demeanor of a powerhouse. Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Eternal Sovereign. I nurtured an eternal sovereign disciple. Haha. Excellent. What great luck. Eugene Gang and the other former elders of Battle Demon Sect glanced at Huang Iha, and their eyes glimmered with envy. In recent years, with Yang Feng channeling a massive amount of resources his way, Huang Iha has advanced to a Holy Spirit Warlock and has exceeded many Supreme Elders of Battle Demon Sect by far. Now that Yang Feng has advanced to the Eternal Realm, Huang Iha, who has already exhausted his potential, might even be able to attack the Warlock Emperor realm. Yu Jingang's heart was full of bitterness and regret. If only I had accepted him as my personal disciple. At the time when Yang Feng and Shi Shui joined Battle Demon Sect, only Shi Shui was accepted as a personal disciple by Yu Wuxian. With his poor aptitude, it would be almost impossible for Yang Feng to step into the gate of Battle Demon Sect. Had it not been for Shi Shui, Yang Feng would have been rejected by Battle Demon Sect. No one thought that a level 2 warlock with a low aptitude would advance step by step and become an eternal sovereign who is truly invincible in the world and has an infinite lifespan. Eternal sovereign. How could he have advanced to an eternal sovereign? How could he have advanced to an eternal sovereign? Songji Plain, in a big city, Bai Wuqing's eyes shimmered with the shade of incredulity, and the wine cup in his hand shattered. The eyes of the former taboo monarch shimmered with a smile. Eternal. He actually advanced to the eternal realm, worthy of the man chosen by my lord. Tai Yuan Starfield. The eyes of Cloud Dragon Great Holy flickered with a carefree smile. Eternal. He actually advanced to an eternal sovereign. That goes beyond my expectation. Haha. I became the father-in-law of a mighty eternal sovereign. Silver Brilliant Great Holy's eyes shimmered with a complex color. Eternal. He actually advanced to an eternal sovereign. Inshi Shinkong's eyes flashed with envy. Back in the day, Yang Feng was just a Holy Spirit warlock. But in less than 1,000 years, he has advanced to an invincible eternal sovereign. Inshi Shinkong sighed faintly. I can't compare to him. Eternal Ancient Road. The Central Starfield. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's eyes shimmered with fear. Eternal Sovereign. Sure enough, he advanced to an eternal sovereign. Fortunately, although our Star Moon Sky Snake race has become his vassal, but it has preserved its legacy. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy uttered with a faint smile. No, this was a blessing in disguise to your Star Moon Sky Snake race. Since he advanced to the eternal realm, you have become a vassal of an eternal sovereign. Now no one in the whole universe will dare to embarrass you. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy was stunned slightly, and then said with a happy smile, yes, the Star Moon Sky Snake race is now a vassal of the mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign. Is there anyone in the universe who would dare oppose the mighty Lord? Eternal. Devour Lord advanced to the eternal realm. It's Devour Lord. He's the one who advanced to the eternal realm. Yang Feng advanced to the eternal realm. He actually advanced to the eternal realm. The whole universe seethed. The races that were hostile with the human race were anxious, while Yang Feng's allies were excited. Eternal, he actually advanced to the eternal realm. No, impossible. The only eternal slot is mine. I'm going to advance to the eternal realm. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with a fierce shade, and he released heaven-shaking roars, erupted with countless mysterious runes, burned his blood, and tried to attack the eternal realm. A rune containing endless mystery and fiend bloodline marvels emerged and tried to form an eternal imprint and integrate with the universe. As soon as the rune appeared, it was crushed by a great force and collapsed directly. At the moment when the rune collapsed, the first Fiend Emperor disintegrated and disappeared. Eternal. I am. As he disintegrated, the first Fiend Emperor burned with fearsome obsession. Eternal. The 8 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans of the world of Warlocks looked at Yang Feng, who is inside a sacred pillar of light and has advanced to the eternal realm, with envy in their eyes. At this time, unless an eternal sovereign steps in, no Empyrean can harm Yang Feng. Moreover, any Empyrean who attacks Yang Feng will suffer from a backlash and be suppressed by universe origin force. In the sacred pillar of light, Yang Feng slowly opened his eyes, looked at the Empyreans born in the cosmic tree sea, and pointed with his finger. No! Don't do that! Shrill screams erupted as the Empyreans born in the cosmic tree sea turned into pure eternal origin force that poured into Yang Feng. If the Empyreans born in the cosmic tree sea could kill Yang Feng and the others, and then devour the drop of flower dew, they would be able to leave the cosmic tree sea and become a truly complete Empyrean. Now they are just incomplete existences and can be easily deprived of the eternal origin force inside them by Yang Feng. Third Ancestor Dragon. Since you are my enemy, then go to hell. Yang Feng glanced at the third Ancestor Dragon coldly and extended his hand. A giant hand containing eternal aura fell from the sky and shot towards the third Ancestor Dragon. Feng Eternal Sovereign, even if it's you, it's not that simple to kill me. The third Ancestor Dragon's eyes flashed coldly. He bellowed and waved his hand, and the 10,000 dragons' tomb appeared. True dragon chi welled up and 10,000 dragons opened their eyes. The fifth ancestor dragon's eyes ejected out a torrent of time, which can fix the past, present, and future, and it swept towards Yang Feng. One after another, true dragons flew out from the 10,000 dragons' tomb and shot towards Yang Feng. The true dragons spewed out dragon beads that barreled towards Yang Feng like meteors. Even if it's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, if they are besieged by the 10,000 dragons, they will be seriously injured or even quelled if careless. When the giant hand containing eternal aura slammed into the dragon beads, countless runes shone and easily quelled and sealed the dragon beads. The true dragons just flew out when they were blown away by the giant hand. After blowing away countless true dragons, the giant hand pierced through the third ancestor dragon's magic boundaries and, while under the other party's shocked gaze, grabbed him. A black hole flickered and swallowed the third ancestor dragon. In an instant, the third ancestor dragon turned into dust. The 10,000 dragons' tomb was enveloped by countless runes, and then contracted and flew into Yang Feng's hands. The effect isn't great. Even though I devoured an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, it didn't upgrade my life origin by much. Only if I can devour 100 million Empyreans, only then will it be possible for me to advance further. It's a shame, but even if all the Empyreans born from the beginning of the universe to the present are added, they won't reach 100 million. After he devoured the third ancestor dragon, Yang Feng calculated the benefits he gained. Chapter 1366. Mycelia advances to an Empyrean. Chapter 1366. Mycelia advances to an Empyrean. Above the eternal realm, there still are stronger beings. The master of the white jade phalanx bone was a terrifying being above the eternal realm. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, the strongest are eternal sovereigns. Yang Feng doesn't know what the beings above the eternal realm are called. However, in high-energy level universes, there are definitely beings more powerful than eternal sovereigns. Primal Chaos Mother Spider saluted Yang Feng and said respectfully, "Greetings, mighty Feng, eternal sovereign." "Greetings, mighty Feng, eternal sovereign." The other Empyreans exchanged a look, and then bowed their heads and saluted Yang Feng. Empyreans are beings far stronger than holies. Similarly, eternal sovereigns are beings far stronger than Empyreans. Yang Feng glanced at Primal Chaos Mother Spider and the other Empyreans and said indifferently, "Will you open your soul and submit to me, or will you die here? Feng, eternal sovereign, I know you're far stronger than I am, but you can't make me submit. No one can make me submit." Sun Lord stood straight as a ramrod, and his eyes radiated dazzling sunlight. He broke out with innumerable runes, turned into a giant sun, and slammed towards Yang Feng with indomitable aura. Sun Lord has been invincible all his life. Even if he can't advance to the eternal realm, he will never submit to anyone. At this moment, 6 pairs of wings suddenly unfurled behind the evil god ancestor and flapped. A deep black force shrouded him, and he fled towards the outside. The first Abyssal Master surged with demonic chi, and 2 Empyrean-rank Abyssal Master corpses appeared and shot towards Yang Feng. Mother of Myriad Broods waved her hand, and an insect hive full of ancient, desolate, and mysterious aura flew out, shone with countless runes, and turned into a 10,000 meters tall hive full of gates. One after another, Holy Spirit Warlock rank insect monsters flew out of the hive. A total of 10,000 insect monsters emitting Holy Spirit Warlock rank aura rushed towards Yang Feng. Those insect monsters have no intelligence and are no match for Holy Spirit Warlocks. But 10,000 such insect monsters can slay even an Empyrean. Even unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans will be killed by these insect monsters if careless. This hive is a trump card Mother of Myriad Broods spent countless years to cultivate in order to compete for the eternal slot. Now she's forced to release it just to run for her life. After Mother of Myriad Broods released the hive, 12 pairs of wings unfurled behind her, and she ran away frantically. Star Giant Lord's body broke apart and turned into countless strands of starlight that flew towards the outside. Myriad Eyes Ancestor disintegrated into myriad eyeballs that shot in different directions. "Since you don't want to submit, then die." Yang Feng smiled calmly and flicked his finger at Sun Lord's incarnation of a giant sun. An unfathomable scene appeared. Without any fluctuations of power, Sun Lord's incarnation of a giant sun collapsed and turned into pure origin force that flowed into Yang Feng, wiping out an overlord with the flick of a finger. So this is eternal might. A black hole emerged and swept towards the 10,000 Holy Spirit Warlock rank insect monsters. The 10,000 Holy rank insect monsters, which can easily destroy a world, were drawn into the black hole and turned into dust in an instant. A terrifying torrent of time suddenly gushed out, swept evil god ancestor, mother of myriad broods, the first abyssal master, star giant lord, and myriad eyes ancestor, and reversed the flow of time around them, and they appeared in the place where they stood previously. A terrifying black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards the 5 unequaled overlords, and forcibly drew the 5 unequaled overlords inside. Yang Feng, let's die together. When evil god ancestor was drawn into the black hole, his eyes glimmered with the shade of despair, and he bellowed and burned his blood. A dark-as-ink lance emitting eternal aura without a lance head suddenly flew out, turned into a meteor, ran through the black hole, and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Eternal grade secret treasure? It's no use. You're too weak. Even though you have an eternal grade secret treasure, you can't harm me. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng reached out with his hand and easily caught the lance between his fingers. Runes shone and easily suppressed and sealed the lance. Devour Lord, I am willing to. The 5 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans struggled and screamed in the black hole. After only a breath of time, they all turned into dust and had their life origin devoured. Primal Chaos Mother Spider broke out in a cold sweat from her back, and her pretty eyes surged with the shade of horror. So powerful! Feng Eternal Sovereign is so powerful. He's much more powerful than the Eternal Sovereigns I have met so far. I was right to stay put. Back in her day, Primal Chaos Mother Spider had seen the horror of Eternal Sovereigns. Any Eternal Sovereign is a truly invincible being of an era. At that time, she bit an Eternal Sovereign. But that was before the Eternal Sovereign has advanced to the Eternal Realm. With Primal Chaos Mother Spider's strength, unless an Eternal Sovereign is mortally wounded, she is not a match for the other party. Yang Feng said flatly, Primal Chaotic Mother Spider, only you are left. Will you submit to me, or die? Mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign, I am willing to submit to you and serve you. Primal Chaos Mother Spider knelt and surged with soul fluctuations, and a fearsome spider projection engraved with countless mysterious runes appeared. Yang Feng pointed with a finger. An eternal light condensed into an eternal rune that broke into Primal Chaos Mother Spider's soul. In this way, Yang Feng can decide the fate of Primal Chaos Mother Spider with a will. Unless it's an eternal sovereign far stronger than Yang Feng or some treasure of heaven and earth of a high energy level universe, it is impossible to break the runes set up in Primal Chaos Mother Spider's soul. Boom! Boom! Arad latest chapters at freewebnovel.com only. Along with loud bursts of noise, the cosmic tree sea world formed by the heaven and earth spirit root began to collapse. It's a shame, but this world is a special world that just appeared to cultivate an eternal sovereign. If this world were permanent, I would be possible to cultivate Empyreans continuously. 2 streams of light flashed, and Yang Feng and Primal Chaos Mother Spider appeared outside the cosmic tree sea. Yang Feng looked at the collapsing cosmic tree sea with the shade of regret in his eyes. In the cosmic tree sea, there were countless treasures of heaven and earth, including many treasures whose effects surpassed eternal god fruits. If the cosmic tree sea existed permanently, it would be an inexhaustible treasury. Devour Lord. No, it's Feng Eternal Sovereign now. He is the mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign. It's him. In the void, wills emerged one after another. Powerhouses at the Holy Spirit Warlock realm and higher cast all kinds of spells and gazed at Yang Feng, and their eyes shimmered with a complicated shade. In the past, although Yang Feng was invincible in the world, but if several unequaled overlord-level Empyreans worked together, they would still be able to pose a threat to him. But after he advanced, Yang Feng became truly invincible and immortal, which made others despair. Along with 2 flashes of light, Mykelia and Shuryu walked out of the void. "Big brother, I want a gift." Mykelia's eyes flashed with a cheerful color, and she threw herself into Yang Feng's arms and smiled coquettishly, filled with expectation. "Okay, this is a present for you." Yang Feng smiled and flicked his finger, and the heart of the unequaled overlord-level Angel Empress flew into Mykelia's hand. What a powerful Angel Empress heart! With this, I can advance to an Empyrean. Mykelia's pretty eyes glimmered with the shade of excitement, and she clenched her hand. The Angel Empress heart turned into pure force that flowed into her body. "If you want to receive my power, you will have to become my clone. Let's fuse together." A terrifying will burst out from the Angel Empress heart and tried to seize Mykelia's body. Although Mykelia is a pinnacle quasi-Empyrean rank being, but she can't suppress the terrifying will of the Angel Empress. Yang Feng touched Mykelia's forehead with a finger, and eternal force emerged and boosted Mykelia's soul, and her soul became extremely formidable. "You're already dead. Your power belongs to me." Mykelia snorted coldly. As if an unparalleled angel sword, her soul force slammed into the Angel Empress's will and crushed it. After the Angel Empress's will collapsed, Mykelia absorbed the immense power of the Angel Empress. Countless mysterious runes appeared and a vast, frightening power rose inside Mykelia's body. The universe energies within millions of light-years gathered and condensed into an Empyrean gate in the void. "Break!" With a cold flash in her pretty eyes, Mykelia slashed down with her sword, and a fearsome sword ray blasted into the Empyrean gate. Boom! The Empyrean gate was sliced open. Mykelia's figure fluttered, and she plunged into the Empyrean gate. Before long, with Zhangji Plane as the core, the universe energies within millions upon millions of light-years surged and condensed into countless flowers of the universe in the void. Flowers of the universe! Someone successfully advanced to the Empyrean realm. Mykelia has become an Empyrean. She is the second powerhouse to advance to the Empyrean realm in this era. The means of eternal sovereigns are unfathomable. The eyes of the spectating powerhouses surged with complicated emotions. Chapter 1367. When a person gets to the top, all their friends and relatives get there with them. Chapter 1367. When a person gets to the top, all their friends and relatives get there with them. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. The endless number of flowers of the universe turned into a torrent and flowed into Mykelia's body. Ripples surged, and a sea of power suddenly appeared in the void. Mykelia flew into the sea of power, absorbed its origin force, and transformed continuously. After Mykelia absorbed enough origin force, the sea of power disappeared. Countless rays of starlight condensed into 9.99 million stars and formed a ring of starlight in the void. The ring of starlight radiated countless rays of starlight that illuminated Mykelia, allowing her to comprehend the essence of fate. After the ring of starlight disappeared, a huge gate of space emerged. Countless mysterious runes gushed out of the gate of space and poured into Mykelia. The fourth vision. How can Mykelia trigger the fourth vision? Even though she's a variant of heaven and earth, the resources she built up are too shallow to trigger the fourth vision. It's because of that Angel Empress's heart. It must have been the heart of an unequaled overlord-level Angel Empress. Feng Eternal Sovereign is really something else. Eternal sovereigns are truly dreadful. The eyes of the spectating powerhouses shimmered with envy. Angel Emperors have the potential to evolve into an Empyrean. However, that's just potential. Who knows how hard it is for them to advance to an Empyrean? Moreover, even if they advance to an Empyrean, they usually can only trigger 3 visions. Yet Mykelia triggered 4 visions. This shows that her evolution potential is comparable to that of unequaled overlords like Time Lord. A frightening Empyrean might diffused from Mykelia. As if an invincible Angel Empress, she walked out of the void filled with starlight and arrived in front of Yang Feng, and her eyes filled with joy. "Thank you, big brother." "Younger sister Shuryu. Isn't it about time that you start calling me older sister?" With a proud gleam in her pretty eyes, Mykelia turned around and looked at Shuryu, and boundless Empyrean might diffused from her and swept towards Shiryu. Big brother. Shiryu gritted her teeth, looked at Yang Feng pitifully, and implored softly. freewebnovel.com. I have a gift for you as well. Yang Feng smiled and waved his hand, and the heart of the Stoneman Emperor flew out and entered Shiryu's hand. Thank you, big brother. There was a flash of ecstasy in Shiryu's beautiful eyes. In an instant, she broke out into countless mysterious runes and inhaled the Stoneman Emperor's heart. You! The will of the Stoneman Emperor just appeared, when Yang Feng touched Shiryu's forehead with a finger, and a wisp of eternal force surged and shattered the will. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Shiryu and spread in all directions. The energies within millions of light-years were extracted again, setting off terribly energy storms in the universe. An Empyrean gate appeared once more in the void. Again, it's a second Empyrean. This time, is it Shiryu? When did it become so easy to be promoted to an Empyrean? When the spectating powerhouses saw the Empyrean gate, they were stunned and couldn't believe their eyes. Shiryu's figure swayed slightly, and she arrived in front of the Empyrean gate and unleashed a punch. Her punch smashed the Empyrean gate, and she flew inside. The flowers of the universe appeared again and spread all over the void. It's a success. When a person gets to the top, all their friends and relatives get there with them. Feng Eternal Sovereign is too powerful. So this is the power of an Eternal Sovereign. To enable other powerhouses to easily advance to the Empyrean realm, truly formidable. Devour Imperial Court is worthy of being the strongest Imperial Court in the history of the human race. No, with Feng Eternal Sovereign present, it is one of the strongest Imperial Courts in the history of our universe. When the spectating powerhouses saw the flowers of the universe, their eyes surged with complicated emotions. Even during the times when Eternal Sovereigns existed, it took on average 100,000 years for an Empyrean to be born. Yet now, in such a short time, 2 Empyreans have been born. This is just incredible. The Sea of Power and the Ring of Starlight appeared one after another. After the Ring of Starlight disappeared, the Gate of Space emerged abruptly, and an endless amount of space runes spilled out and flowed into Shiryu. 4 visions. Shiryu also triggered 4 visions. Feng Eternal Sovereign in really formidable. That's a vision that only unequaled overlords can trigger. 4 visions. The eyes of the spectating powerhouses shimmered with envy. When a person gets to the top, all their friends and relatives get there with them indeed. Feng Xuanhuan, who is in a faraway secret realm, looked at the Gate of Space in the void, and his eyes flashed with the shade of bitterness. According to all predictions, Feng Xuanhuan was the peerless paragon of the human race in this era and one of the future leaders of the human race. But then Yang Feng emerged, defeated Feng Xuanhuan in one fell swoop, grasped all the opportunities that presented themselves, and finally advanced to the eternal realm. Now the combat power of Yang Feng's core subordinates has exceeded that of Feng Xuanhuan by far. When a person gets to the top, all their friends and relatives get there with them. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress looked at the Gate of Space with a bitter gleam in her beautiful eyes. Back then, in the eyes of Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, both Mykelia and Shiryu were not worth paying attention to. But now they have both advanced to the Empyrean realm. Furthermore, they have triggered 4 visions. Their evolution potential is higher than that of Blue Moon Merfolk Empress. With a slight flash of light, Shiryu hugged Yang Feng's arm and smiled like a flower, filled with joy. Thank you, big brother. Mykelia, call me older sister. With that, Shiryu also burst out with fearsome Empyrean might and threw Mykelia a look of provocation. Older sister Shiryu. After weighing things, Mykelia judged that she is not a match for Shiryu and called reluctantly. With a flash of ripples, Death Lord walked out of the void, bowed to Yang Feng, and said unhurriedly, Greetings, mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign. Please fulfill your promise to me. Yang Feng responded, No problem. But before that, I have something else to do. Sorry, I was too impatient. Death Lord nodded and suppressed the joy in his heart, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the blue mirror of fate and the web of fate appeared, burst out with dazzling light, broke out with innumerable mysterious runes, and resonated with each other. In a secret palace, the complexion of a shrewd-looking Empyrean with a monkey tail wrapped around the waist suddenly changed, and the veil of fate containing an endless fate aura flew out directly. This is the resonance of the three great fate-type secret treasures. It's Feng Eternal Sovereign's doing. What now? The expression of Warlock Ape Emperor changed dramatically, and he looked at the veil of fate with intense reluctance. The veil of fate has saved Warlock Ape Emperor's life who knows how many times. Without the veil of fate, he would have died long ago and could not have advanced to an Empyrean. No, the veil of fate is mine. No one can take it from me. If I run away immediately, even an eternal sovereign won't be able to catch me. Let's sever the resonance. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Warlock Ape Emperor pointed with his finger, and a golden rune entered the veil of fate. A fearsome fate aura emerged from the veil of fate, cut off the river of fate, and erased all traces of fate. Countless golden runes shone, and golden rune chains twisted around the veil of fate and sealed it. Warlock Ape Emperor grabbed the veil of fate, and then turned into a golden ray and fled towards the outside. You want to escape? It's a shame, but you're a step too slow. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng walked out of the void and gazed at Warlock Ape Emperor, an icy look on his face. Greetings, mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign. As soon as Warlock Ape Emperor saw Yang Feng, he felt a chill in his heart. He saluted Yang Feng and spoke respectfully. Yang Feng said flatly, "Hand over the veil of fate and submit to me. I'll spare your life." Warlock Ape Emperor bowed and said respectfully, "Mighty Feng Eternal Sovereign, the veil of fate is mine. You are a great and noble eternal sovereign and are proficient in the essence of fate. Must you fight me for a mere Empyrean grade secret treasure? What do you know? The three great fate-type secret treasures contain the mysteries of fate. If the three treasures are united, they can form an eternal grade fate-type secret treasure. I am determined to get this treasure. Since you don't want to hand it over, then you can die." Yang Feng pointed at Warlock Ape Emperor with a cold look in his eyes. In an instant, Yang Feng's finger changed into a terrifying heavenly pillar that suppressed the void and extended towards Warlock Ape Emperor. "Even though you are an eternal sovereign, it still won't be that easy to kill me." With a fierce flash in his eyes, Warlock Ape Emperor took out a golden wolf tooth club, which emanated Empyrean might, tore the firmament, and shot towards the heavenly pillar. As if containing a universe will, the heavenly pillar easily smashed the golden wolf tooth club, and then slammed into Warlock Ape Emperor and crushed him. A black hole emerged and devoured Warlock Ape Emperor. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and all kinds of secret treasures of Warlock Ape Emperor flew out and flew into his hand. The veil of fate also fell into his hand. Mysterious runes shone, and the three great fate-type secret treasures, namely the blue mirror of fate, the web of fate, and the veil of fate, resonated with each other and fused together. Chapter 1368. Eternal Grade Secret Treasure, Mirror of Fate. Chapter 1368. Eternal Grade Secret Treasure, Mirror of Fate. Within millions of light years, terrifying energy storms were set off, and an endless amount of energies converged and formed dark clouds. Countless lightning runes surged inside the dark clouds, and human-shaped lightning exuding Empyrean rank aura emerged in the dark clouds. Divine Punishment Thunderclouds. That's the legendary Divine Punishment Thunderclouds that can quell even Empyreans. Back in the day, when Arcane Treasure Emperor wanted to refine an eternal grade secret treasure, he gathered 5 Empyreans. Yet they were still easily quelled by the Divine Punishment Thunderclouds. Is an eternal grade secret treasure about to be born? When powerhouses saw the thunderclouds containing the power to destroy anything in the void, a dignified color flashed in their eyes. Divine Punishment Thunderclouds. Because of this thing, I didn't dare refine eternal grade secret treasures. The 3 great fate-type secret treasures could not be united because of it. Fend Eternal Sovereign is really bold. Magic Note Lord looked at the Divine Punishment Thunderclouds, and his eyes flashed with a dignified color. He is proficient in alchemy and has refined who knows how many secret treasures. He even refined several Empyrean-grade secret treasures with the potential to advance to Eternal-grade secret treasures. However, he didn't dare to refine Eternal-grade secret treasures. After all, once the divine punishment thunderclouds appear, he will die without the shadow of a doubt. Lightning flashed and thundered, and a thunderbolt lance millions of kilometers long, that can easily pierce through a world, emerged abruptly and shot towards Yang Feng. The thunderbolt lance is the manifestation of the universe annihilation will. If an Empyrean rank overlord is hit by the thunderbolt lance, they will be easily pierced through and turned into ashes. Except for the 36 primary material planes, any plane in the universe of the world of Warlocks will be destroyed once hit by the thunderbolt lance. But what pure universe energy! In the face of the earth-shaking blow of the divine punishment thunderclouds, Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into slight smile and spread the fingers of his hand. A black hole appeared directly and easily swallowed the thunderbolt lance. Countless runes flashed inside the black hole, and the thunderbolt lance was turned into pure force that flowed into Yang Feng's body. The fearsome black hole reached the divine punishment thunderclouds in an instant, broke out with terrifying devour force, and swallowed the divine punishment thunderclouds. The divine punishment thunderclouds were swallowed just like that? The divine punishment thunderclouds is gone just like that? That's the divine punishment thunderclouds. The divine punishment thunderclouds that can easily vanquish Empyreans. It's gone just like that. FREOWebnovel.com. The spectating Empyreans gazed at the empty sky with a blank look in their eyes. Divine punishment thunderclouds can easily vanquish an Empyrean. Those powerhouses thought that Yang Feng would have to fight the divine punishment thunderclouds for hundreds of rounds, for several days and nights. They didn't expect that the divine punishment thunderclouds would be swallowed by Yang Feng in one move. Magic Note Lord's eyes flashed with a complex color, and he sighed faintly. An eternal sovereign is really strong beyond imagination. In this universe, there are not many things that can harm him. The three fate-type secret treasures merge with each other. At the moment when they were about to merge completely, a tremendous repulsive force gushed out of the three fate-type secret treasures and rejected the merger. Sure enough, a fate-type eternal-grade secret treasure is incredible. Although the powerhouse who refined this eternal-grade secret treasure was an eternal sovereign, yet they could not refine it at one time. They could only place it here to absorb the fate force of countless powerhouse and condense step by step. But since I have advanced to the eternal realm, this treasure is destined to come into being today. Yang Feng's eyes flashed. He erupted with countless runes and pointed with his finger, and a huge torrent of fate flowed into the three great fate-type secret treasures. Under the crushing power of fate force that contains eternal force, the three great fate-type secret treasures finally merged together inch by inch. 9 days later, an ancient bronze mirror, which looks very ordinary yet contains fearsome power, suddenly appeared, and fate fluctuations diffused from it. Mirror of Fate. Unexpectedly, my first eternal-grade secret treasures is the Mirror of Fate. Yang Feng looked at the bronze Mirror of Fate with a queer shade in his eyes. The Shishan armor, the Unbreakable Shield, and the Spirit Asta Fortress. They all have the potential of advance to eternal-grade secret treasures. In particular, the Shishan armor is Yang Feng's first Empyrean-grade body protection secret treasure, yet his first eternal-grade secret treasure is the Mirror of Fate. This made him perceive the fickleness of fate. Although the Mirror of Fate is an eternal-grade secret treasure, but its offensive capability isn't strong. Yet it can easily change a person's fate. And as long as someone leaves a trace in the universe, Yang Feng can find the other party through the Mirror of Fate. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, as long as anyone has killing intent or hostility directed at Yang Feng, the Mirror of Fate will warn him, making all assassinations impossible. Thanks to the power of the Mirror of Fate, if anyone tries to advance to the Empyrean or Eternal realms, Yang Feng will be able to perceive it easily. By then, if he wishes, Yang Feng can kill powerhouses before they can advance to the Empyrean or Eternal realms. Yang Feng waved his hand, and Shue's aura entered the Mirror of Fate. Mysterious runes gushed out of the mirror of fate, and a set of universe coordinates suddenly appeared in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. Ripples rose in the void, and Yang Feng disappeared from his place. At the edge of the universe, there is a desolate starfield full of abandoned stars. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the starfield and came to an abandoned star. Yang Feng touched the abandoned star with a finger. Ripples rose, and a powerful illusion spell set up on the abandoned star collapsed. A magnificent ice palace suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng. Who is it? Who dares to disturb my lord's sleep? In front of the ice palace, an ice phoenix sculpture broke out with countless mysterious runes. The ice phoenix came to life, broke out with quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, and stared coldly at Yang Feng. Read 8 chapters at fguyobinovel.com only. Yang Feng walked out of the void, stood quietly in front of the ice phoenix, and uttered unhurriedly, "It is I, Yang Feng, Feng Eternal of the 9th Warlock Imperial Court, and Shi Shui's older brother." "So it's Lord Yang Feng." "No, it's the great Feng Eternal Sovereign. My lord has told me that if you come, you may go in." "Please go in." Countless mysterious runes appeared on it, and the ice phoenix turned into a gorgeous girl with a noble temperament and saluted Yang Feng respectfully. An eternal sovereign is a being invincible in the universe of the world of Warlocks. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean, but in the eyes of an eternal sovereign, they are just a slightly powerful ant. With the ice phoenix leading the way, Yang Feng went through one palace after another and came to a palace shrouded in endless ice force. In the center of the palace, there is a mountain of ice made of sacred ice. Every piece of sacred ice is made of the quintessence of ice. A piece the size of a fingernail of sacred ice is enough for an ice-type level 1 warlock to cultivate all the way to the glorious sun warlock rank. At the top of the mountain of ice, there is an ice coffin suspended. The ice coffin is shining with countless mysterious runes and absorbing a tremendous amount of ice force from all around. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the many boundaries of the mountain of ice, and climbed to the top of the mountain. The ice phoenix's eyes flickered with shock. Amazing, as expected of an eternal sovereign. He is the most powerful person in this era. There are many powerful defensive boundaries set up on the mountain of ice. If they don't enter according to a specific set of steps, even an ordinary Empyrean will be directly suppressed and frozen. Yang Feng came to the top of the mountain, looked at the ice coffin, and saw a peerless beauty with long black hair lying in the ice coffin. This peerless beauty is Shi Shui. Shi Shui's eyebrows are creased and her face contorted in pain. Yang Feng swept Shi Shui with his tremendous soul force and frowned. What a severe injury! A tremendous space-time backlash force has filled Shi Shui's body, reducing her life origin and lifespan with every passing moment. The Ice Phoenix complained. At that time, when Boyan Lord arrived at our universe, it was a time when the fluctuation of the universe's power was most severe. If had not saved you, my lord would not be in this state right now. My lord may have become an eternal sovereign. When Yang Feng heard the Ice Phoenix's complaint, he smiled bitterly and didn't say a word. As he continued to scan Shi Shui with his tremendous soul force, his eyebrows became more and more wrinkled. The Ice Phoenix's beautiful eyes flashed with worry, and she asked curiously, Lord Feng, Eternal Sovereign, can my lord still be saved? Yang Feng said slowly, a dignified expression on his face. She can. If I split half of my eternal origin, I can cure her completely. The Ice Phoenix's expression changed slightly and her eyes twinkled, yet she remained silent. Eternal origin is the core of an eternal sovereign. Once Yang Feng splits half of his eternal origin, he will not only be seriously wounded, but he'll even drop from the eternal realm. It never occurred to the Ice Phoenix that it may be impossible to save Shi Shui with the unfathomable means of an eternal sovereign. Yang Feng continued, there is also another way, that is, to kill some eternal sovereigns and extract their eternal origin. In this way, Shui's injuries can be treated, and she can even advance to a higher level. Chapter 1369, Nether Moon Island. Chapter 1369, Nether Moon Island. The Ice Phoenix's eyes lit up and glimmered with the shade of hope. In the past, Killing an eternal sovereign was almost impossible. That's because the world of Warlocks didn't have a single eternal sovereign. However, there are 3 eternal sovereigns in Gamana Universe. If they are killed and their life origin is plundered, it can be used to save Xuanhuan. Yang Feng slashed his wrist with his hand, and drops of precious eternal blood fell down and disappeared into Xuanhuan's red lips. Under the nourishment of the eternal blood, Xuanhuan's eyebrows relaxed, and she fell into a deep slumber. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and a complex color flashed in his eyes. The temporal backlash is really terrible. At that time, she probably tried hard so that I wouldn't notice. When Boyan Lord descended on the world of Warlocks, there were hundreds of Empyreans sleeping in the universe, but none of them stepped in. That's because the temporal backlash would be really terrible. If Xuanhuan had not come out and suppressed Boyan Lord, at this time, the universe of the world of Warlocks would not be at the state it is now. Yang Feng touched the mirror of fate with a finger, and countless mysterious runes welled up in the mirror of fate. In the deepest part of the mirror of fate, a star shrouded in ice and snow emerged. Yang Feng inserted his hand into the mirror of fate. The void in a starfield split open abruptly, and a large hand ejected from the void and shot towards a star with a diameter of 300,000 kilometers. Who dares to come to my Sky Ice Emperor Palace? Frightening Empyrean aura rose from the star. An ancient ice dais shrouded in endless frost came out of the star, brandished a frost halberd, and attacked the large hand. Die! An ice-cold voice sounded in the void, and a large finger containing eternal force shot towards ancient ice dais. Feng, eternal sovereign. You! The eyes of ancient ice dais flickered with shock. He just opened his mouth, when the large finger pressed on his head, and terrifying eternal force broke out and suppressed and sealed him. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the large hand grabbed the star with a diameter of 300,000 kilometers. Thanks to a mysterious spell, the star shrank until it was the size of a palm, and then disappears into the rift. In the ice palace, Yang Feng took out his hand from the mirror of fate, and an azure ball full of mystery appeared and emitted a cold aura. The eyes of the ice phoenix shimmered with the shade of shock. This is the Sky Ice Emperor Palace, where ancient ice dais resides. He seized it so easily. Eternal sovereigns are really scary. The Sky Ice Emperor Palace has the Empyrean rank ancient ice dais. Even when she was in her peak condition, Xuanhuan was not willing to easily provoke such a fearsome force. Yet such a fearsome force was easily quelled by Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and the Sky Ice Emperor Palace suspended above the ice coffin and shone with countless runes. Pure ice force poured into the ice palace from the Sky Ice Emperor Palace. Yang Feng reached into the mirror of fate again, grabbed 9 stars containing the ice origin, and placed them above the ice coffin. Fearsome ice force poured into the ice coffin from the 10 stars. What impressive ice force! Every one of these 10 stars can give birth to an Empyreans or has given birth to an Empyrean. Subjected to the fearsome ice force, the ice phoenix trembled and kept retreating. She couldn't withstand the Empyrean rank chill. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. Eternal blood flew out of Yang Feng's right hand and condensed into a bottle of blood. A drop of eternal blood dropped from the bottle of blood and fell into Xuanhuan's mouth. Yang Feng took a deep look at Xuanhuan, and his eyes flickered with reluctance, which then gave way to determination. He glanced at the ice phoenix and said, "I'll take my leave. Stay here and protect her. When she wakes up in the future, I will help you advance to the Empyrean realm." The ice phoenix's beautiful eyes flashed with the shade of elation, and she responded respectfully, "Yes, many thanks, great Feng, eternal sovereign." Yang Feng sighed slightly and spread the fingers of his hand, and countless runes containing eternal mysteries emerged and shrouded the ice palace. Thanks to these runes, if an unauthorized Empyrean enters the ice palace, they will be killed directly. Only an eternal sovereign can break this boundary by force. A torrent of fate swept the ice palace and hid it inside. Even if it's an eternal sovereign, they won't be able to detect the ice palace. With a flicker of ripples, Yang Feng disappeared from this place. Sangji Plain, Nether Moon Island. Nether Moon Island is the entrance to Netherworld and the boundary that separates life and death on Zhangji Plain. At the same time, it is a terrible danger zone. From Nether Moon Island, the living can enter the world of the dead, Netherworld. Nether Moon Island is located in Necro Sea. In the almost endless Necro Sea, there are countless nether creatures. No ships can sail in Necro Sea except for nether ships. Nether Moon City is a large city on the edge of Necro Sea. In this large city, the powerhouses of various races gather to purchase precious treasures of heaven and earth of Necro Sea from creatures of Necro Sea. So this is Nether Moon City. As he strolled inside Nether Moon City, Yang Feng saw all kinds of strange races, covered with a black cloak, as if a living Death Lord was taciturn and exuded a sense of melancholy. Yang Feng glanced at Death Lord and said, "To not say so much as a word, how boring. I wonder what your wife liked about you." Death Lord remained silent. Yang Feng ignored Death Lord and walked towards the edge of Necro Sea. At the edge of Necro Sea, there is a black, 30-meter-long nether ship engraved with countless mysterious nether runes and emitting nether aura anchored. A trip to Nether Moon Island costs a mid-grade soulstone. Shrouded in a black cloth, an emissary of the nether ship, who is spliced from various bones, spoke slowly. Yang Feng waved his hand, and 2 mid-grade soulstones flew into the hand of the nether ship's emissary. Yang Feng boarded the nether ship together with Death Lord. At this time, there are already 6 people aboard the nether ship. Among the 6 people, there is a middle-aged man with a haggard and gloomy face, looking like a living dead. An extremely beautiful and sexy warlock 27 or 28 years of age. 2 young and lively beautiful warlock sisters, a dashing young warlock, and a tall and sturdy ogre powerhouse with a horn on the head. Older sister, that uncle is so handsome. He exudes an air of melancholy, which is really fascinating. When a beautiful girl, who looks like she's only 15 or 16 years old, saw Death Lord, her eyes brightened, and she activated a soundproofing boundary and whispered. A beautiful girl who looks like she's 23 or 24 years old, yet has a mature temperament, wrinkled her eyebrows and said, "Ying, how many times have I told you not to talk about others behind their backs? Besides, in the wide world, there are countless powerhouses. The soundproofing boundary isn't omnipotent." Qian Ying said with a smile, "I'm a glorious sun warlock. To eavesdrop on me, you have to be at least an Infinity Warlock rank expert. Why would Infinity Warlocks go to a damnable place such as Nether Moon Island? Nether Moon Island's keepers will kill all powerhouse at the Infinity Warlock realm or higher. As such, no Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse dares to go to Nether Moon Island. Even if it's a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse, they will be slayed by Nether Moon Island's keepers. The degree of danger in each plane's netherworld is different. In Feisua Plane's netherworld, an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse can run amok. However, Zhangji Plane is the core of the universe and its netherworld is one of the most dangerous places among myriads of worlds. Even Death Lord can't go to the deepest part of Zhangji Plane's netherworld. Qian Ying was very dissatisfied and said, "Besides, I said that he's fascinating. I didn't speak ill of him. What's wrong with that?" Qian Mimi uttered helplessly, "Don't you know that misfortune follows a loose tongue? There are times when quarrels will develop into enmity. We are on a major mission. There cannot be any accidents." Qian Ying said dissatisfiedly, "I know." Yang Feng smiled lightly and said, "According to ancient records, countless beautiful women have gone crazy over you. That seems to be true." Death Lord. Death Lord was silent, a dull look on his face. Yang Feng shook his head and paid Death Lord no more mind. What a dull person. There are even people who like people like that. After a while, the nether ship's messenger picked up the oars, and the nether ship set off. 2 runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked at the nether ship and analyzed its laws. Every eternal sovereign has a terrifying learning ability and can easily analyze the laws of their universe. Any eternal sovereign can use more than 100 kinds of essences. However, the most powerful essences they wield are still the essences which they use to condense the eternal imprint. "Hello? I am Chen Feihai from the Yuyuan Manor's Chen family. What do I call you, young ladies?" The dashing young man smiled and approached the two beautiful Warlock sisters. Qian Mimi frowned slightly and said in reply, "Qian Mimi." Yet Qian Yingying's eyes burst out with enigmatic light, and she uttered with a bright smile, "Qian Yingying." Chun Feihai was so eloquent that he coaxed Qian Yingying into a smile, and the two sides chatted enthusiastically. Chapter 1370. Netherworld. Chapter 1370. Netherworld. "Hello, I am Qian Mimi. What's your name?" Qian Mimi felt that there's something extraordinary about Yang Feng and asked thusly. Upon seeing this scene, Chun Feihai's eyes flashed with displeasure. Qian Yingying is young and lively, yet Qian Mimi intellectual beauty is more to his liking. Yang Feng answered, "My name is Yang Feng." Yang Feng. As if this name contained magic power, the eyes of the powerhouses aboard the nether ship constricted, and they looked carefully at Yang Feng. Even the nether ship's emissary looked at Yang Feng. Chun Feihai smiled coldly and said, "There's no need to look. With how big the world is, there are as many people called Yang Feng as the hair of an ox. But there is only one Feng eternal sovereign. That great person is an eternal sovereign. There's no ways he would come to such an insignificant place. Thanks to Zhangji Plain's magic network, the images of many great people have been widely spread. Empyreans are practically the embodiment of a certain law of the universe. Unless they deliberately let people know, the magic network cannot bear their existence. With Yang Feng's terrifying power as an eternal sovereign, as long as he wishes, he can even make all the creatures in the whole universe, except for Holy Spirit Warlocks and Warlock Emperors, forget his existence." Qian Mimi hesitated for a moment and said, "Yang Feng, it's a good name. You have the same name as that great person. However, Yang Feng, you should be careful. If the officials of Devour Imperial Court learn of your name, I'm afraid something bad will happen." Yang Feng said with a smile, "Don't worry. Feng Eternal Sovereign won't care about such trifles. The name Yang Feng is very common. On Zhangji Plain alone, there are 10,000 people named Yang Feng. Yang Feng doesn't care about such trifles at all." Qian Yingying snorted coldly. "Humph, can't recognize others' good intentions. Although Lord Feng Eternal Sovereign won't mind such trifles, but his people may mind." Qian Mimi said with a helpless smile, "My little sister was impolite. Please forgive her. There are people who like Qian Yingying's character much. However, she can easily offend others as well." Qian Mimi is aware that not every Tom, Dick, and Harry can board the nether ship. Naturally, she doesn't want to make an enemy for no reason. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "It's fine. Since she's still young, it's understandable that she isn't sensible." The proud Qian Yingying straightened her back and said, "Young? I'm 300 years old." Yang Feng smiled faintly and didn't argue with Qian Yingying. The journey to Nether Moon Island was uneventful. At the entrance of Nether Moon Island, there stood 4 10-meter-tall nether emissaries composed from bones, with each bone engraved with abstruse runes. As soon as the nether ship arrived at Nether Moon Island, the eyes of the 4 nether emissaries flashed with a dim light, and they looked at the nether ship. When faced against the nether emissaries' nether pupils, even Empyreans can't escape their attention. Before Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, only by using the Empyrean grade mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor, only then would he be able to escape the prying eyes of the nether emissaries. If the 4 nether emissaries were outside Nether Moon Island, they wouldn't be worth mentioning. Any Infinity Warlock would be able to deal with them. However, on Nether Moon Island, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse can be slayed by them if careless. Only Empyreans can smash the laws and easily kill the 4 nether emissaries on Nether Moon Island. The gazes of the nether emissaries fell on Yang Feng and Death Lord, and then passed them without noticing anything. Nether Moon Island. This is the territory of the dead. The living shall not enter. A faint, cold voice echoed in the void. Fearsome nether aura gushed out of Nether Moon Island and swept towards the 8 people on board the nether ship. The 8 people all took out nether jades, and nether aura gushed out of the nether jades, shrouded them, and made them emit the aura of the dead. The eyes of the 4 nether emissaries flickered with faint light, and then became dim. Yang Feng looked at Nether Moon Island and saw that the whole island is shrouded in endless darkness. One after another, strange nether fires emerged in the void and became the only light of Nether Moon Island. On Nether Moon Island, corpse-like soul-eaters without a soul can be seen everywhere. Corpse that died in necrocy as well as some corpses that came from mysterious places will become soul-eaters and wander on Nether Moon Island. The whole Nether Moon Island is full of a deathly, desolate, and terrifying aura. If a great warlock goes to Nether Moon Island, they will be eroded by nether aura and become a dead person. The ogre powerhouse with a horn on his head walked out of the crowd and silently entered Nether Moon Island. Nether jade is produced on Nether Moon Island. Nether jade, which contains nether aura, is necessary for many nether warlocks to practice cultivation. It is very precious. Additionally, there are also nether fruits on Nether Moon Island. Nether fruits are a kinds of strange treasure that nether warlocks long for. Nether warlock is a powerful branch of human warlocks. Although nether warlocks haven't given birth to an Empyrean so far, but they have given birth to 5 Holy Spirit warlocks. Nether warlocks are far stronger than other warlocks of the same realm. The haggard middle-aged man, who looks like a living dead, went into the darkness and disappeared. Chun Feihai smiled and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that you all want to go to Netherworld. Why don't we go together?" Seeing that no one had any objections, Chun Feihai smiled and flicked his fingers, and a green firefly flew out of his hand, turned into a dark green radiance, and flew towards the front slowly. Everyone followed the green radiance. Hair-raising wind blew incessantly. Updated from freeobnul.com. Piercing wails, screams, and laughter came from all parts of Nether Moon Island without warning. The Chen sisters, the beautiful and mature female warlock Lin Xia, and Chen Feihai became slightly green in the face and trembled. Qian Mimi took a deep look at Yang Feng and Death Lord, and a queer shade flashed in her eyes. These two are impressive. They should be bright world warlock rank powerhouses. Chun Feihai followed Qian Mimi's gaze. After seeing Yang Feng and Death Lord, a gloomy color flashed in his eyes. He is a glorious sun warlock and can't resist the erosion of nether aura. Yet Yang Feng and Death Lord can easily resist the erosion of nether aura. There is only one possibility, that is, they are bright world warlock rank experts. Even its Yuyuan Manor's Qin family, it will attach great importance to a bright world warlock, and won't easily offend powerhouses of this realm. After walking for 3,000 kilometers, a towering nether mountain, whose peak entered the void, appeared in front of everyone's eyes. At the foot of the nether mountain, there is a huge cave 1,000 meters tall. In this cave, there is a twisted channel constructed from countless strands of nether aura. The nether mountain is called Netherfield Mountain, while the huge cave is called Nether Cave. The living shall not enter. The dead shall not exit. 10 words are engraved on both sides of Nether Cave. Chun Feihai looked at Nether Cave with fear in his eyes. This is the entrance leading to Zhangji Plains Netherworld. Once we step into Nether Cave, it will be hard to come back. Netherworld is the world of the dead. In Netherworld, there is a magical river Styx. Even if it's an Empyrean, if they enter the river Styx, their soul will be cleansed, and they will become a corpse. Even if it's an eternal sovereign, if they are cleansed in the river Styx for 10 years, their soul will be eroded, and they will be in danger of dying. Zhangji Plains Netherworld is the most dangerous netherworld in the universe. Even Empyreans are not willing to stay there. For nether warlocks, Netherworld is a world full of opportunities and dangers alike. Husband, I've come to see you. Lin Xia smiled sweetly and stepped into Nether Cave. Yang Feng smiled calmly and walked in together with Death Lord. Chun Feihai gritted his teeth and stepped into Nether Cave. The Chen sisters followed suit and entered, as well. After going through the twisted channel, and a vast nether aura assaulted Yang Feng's face. freowebnovel.com. Yang Feng looked in front of him and saw that Lin Xia's eyes have lost all luster. She turned into a corpse-like living dead and walked away slowly. To go to Netherworld to find her husband. It's not that simple. This is Zhangji Plain, not Feisua Plain. Yang Feng glanced at Lin Xia and then looked away. Lin Xia is just a moonlight warlock and doesn't have a powerful nether secret treasure. Upon entering Netherworld, her death was all but guaranteed. Even if it's an infinity warlock, they must rely on the power of secret treasures to be able to travel within Zhangji Plains Netherworld. An ancient bronze lamp lit up in the rear. Illuminated by the ancient bronze lamp's light, Chun Feihai walked out of the channel. Chen Mimi and Chen Yingying also came out of the channel. Interesting. This is Nether bloodline. Furthermore, it's Nether holy bloodline. It's very pure. This is next generation Nether holy bloodline. No, it's hidden Nether Emperor bloodline. No wonder they can enter Netherworld safely. This is Gu Nether Emperor bloodline. Yang Feng looked at the Chen sisters. At a glance, he saw through the particularity of the Chen sisters. In Netherworld, there are Nether creatures, the most powerful among which are the three Nether Emperors. The three Nether Emperors are Gu Nether Emperor, Hun Nether Emperor, and Shur Nether Emperor. The three Nether Emperors will die once they leave Netherworld. But in Netherworld, they can easily kill even unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans. The three Nether Emperors are the rulers of Netherworld. They reside in Zhangji Plains Netherworld and can freely travel to any plains Netherworld. Chapter 1371. Conflict. Chapter 1371. Conflict. The three Nether Emperors have been eternally unchanging. However, they are not eternal sovereigns. They have a limited lifespan. In general, the lifespan of a Nether Emperor is 100 million years. After 100 million years, they will die, and then a new Nether Emperor will be born from their corpse. Although the three Nether Emperors cannot leave Netherworld, but there are many powerful beings who will go to Netherworld to trade with them. Due to this, it is not uncommon for descendants with Nether Emperor bloodline to appear on different planes. Yang Feng looked into the distance and saw a vast rive Styx run through the sky and connect countless planes. The river Styx is constantly churning and diffusing Nether aura. The river Styx is the ultimate destination of all souls in the universe. Even if it's an eternally inextinguishable eternal sovereign, once they fall and their eternal imprint collapses, their soul will ultimately return to the river Styx and be decomposed. Even if it's a god in their god country, their soul will weaken and, after hundreds of millions of years, eventually decay and fall into the river Styx. Soul projections are falling into the river Styx one after another. As soon as a soul projection falls into the river Styx, it is decomposed directly. Beside the river Styx, there are soul stealers composed of bones, covered with a soul cloak, and holding a bone spoon. There are souls sprinkling onto the edge of the river Styx. As if hyenas, the soul stealers rush over and scoop up the souls with bone spoons. When the bone spoons touch the souls are pulled into the bone spoons. Lower-level souls will be processed into low-level soul coins. More advanced souls will be processed into soul stones. The top-shelf souls will be given to Nether monarchs as tribute. Netherworld is dominated by the three Nether Emperors. Under the three Nether Emperors, there are 18 Nether Holies, while under the Nether Holies, there are Nether Monarchs. The Nether Monarchs are powerhouses who deal with all kinds of matters of Netherworld. The three Nether Emperors and 18 Nether Holies generally don't involve themselves in managerial matters. Qian sisters, for you to come to Netherworld, that's really foolish. A terrible nether wind blew from afar. In the nether wind, a nether ogre dragon shrouded in nether aura and emanating strange dragon chi strode this way. The nether ogre dragon exuded infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power. He looked at the Chen sisters derisively, as if a big cat toying with a pair of small mice. Chen Yingying threw Chun Feihai a pitiful look and pleaded softly, "Older brother Chun Feihai, please help us." The nether ogre dragon glanced at Chun Feihai, and his eyes glimmered with killing intent. He uttered coldly, "Are you going to stand up for them?" Chen Feihai uttered decisively, "Sir, I am Chen Feihai, a legitimate son of Yuan Manor's Chun family. I just met these two by chance. I have to intention of standing up for them." The nether ogre dragon frowned and said flatly, "Yuan Manor's Chun family. There is some relation with your family and I. Step aside and I won't kill you." "Yes, sir." Chun Feihai's eyes flashed with humiliation, and he gritted his teeth and stood aside quietly. Although the Nether Ogre Dragon is just emanating infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power. But in Netherworld, even a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse may not be a match for him. Qian Mimi clenched her teeth and asked, "Third Nether Emissary? How did you find us?" The third Nether Emissary smiled coldly and said in reply, "It's the Hun Nether clan's turn to be in charge. As such, the emissaries in the entire Necro Sea and Nether Moon Island are all people from the Hun Nether clan. You coming here is equivalent to walking right into a trap. Give up. Gu Nether Emperor is destined to die. In hundreds of thousands of years, a new Gu Nether Emperor will be born. Why have you come to Netherworld to die for him? Gu Nether Emperor is going to die?" Yang Feng willed, and the mirror of fate broke out with countless runes and surged with ripples, and then regained its calm. Yet nothing was displayed on it. Yang Feng frowned. "Sure enough, I can't perceive news about Gu Nether Emperor. Netherworld is one of the few worlds in the universe that I cannot perceive with my power." After he advanced to an eternal sovereign, Yang Feng has become truly invincible in the world of Warlocks. With the eternal grade secret treasure, the Mirror of Fate, in Yang Feng's possession, the absolute majority of places in the world of Warlocks are an open book to him. Under the disturbance of the river Styx, despite how strong he is, Yang Feng can't pry into the secrets of Netherworld. Qian Mimi looked at the third Nether Emissary and said, "Once Gu Nether Emperor dies, a new Gu Nether Emperor will indeed be born hundreds of thousands of years later. However, the new Gu Nether Emperor will have forgotten everything from his past life. It will be equivalent to him being dead. He is the ancestor of our clan and the source of our strength. No matter the price we have to pay, we will not give up on saving him. Third Nether Emissary, this has nothing to do with them. Please let them go." "And they are." The third Nether Emissary glanced coldly at Yang Feng and Death Lord, smiled contemptuously, and said in a cold voice, "You two lowly things, kneel down and lick my toes. I may consider letting you live." In Netherworld, even a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse is no match for the third Nether Emissary. This fact is at the fountainhead of his arrogance. Yang Feng glanced at the third Nether Emissary and said with a smile, "You will let us live? That's a lie. Don't you want to kill us while we kneel?" With his fearsome power as an eternal sovereign, Yang Feng saw through the third Nether Emissary's intentions at a glance. "You're quite smart. Unfortunately, in this world, the smarter you are, the earlier you'll die." When Yang Feng exposed his intentions, the third Nether Emissary's eyes flashed with intense killing intent. His right claw surged with endless nether chi, turned into a blur, and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Chun Feihai's eyes glimmered with the shade of exhilaration, and he sneered in his heart. How stupid! To provoke people of the Nether clan, what a reckless act. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. Be careful. Qian Mimi's expression changed greatly, and she warned loudly. Yang Feng gazed at the third Nether Emissary with a look of derision on his face. Even if he stands still and lets the third Nether Emissary attack him for 10,000 years, the other party won't be able to harm him at all. Standing quietly beside Yang Feng, the expressionless Death Lord took a step, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and extended a finger towards the other party, and terrible life and death force broke out in an instant. "You are." The third Nether Emissary's eyes flickered with shock. Before he could finish speaking, his body collapsed into dust that drifted away with the wind. Chun Feihai's eyes shimmered with the shade of incredulity. The third Nether Emissary died just like that? A great figure of Netherworld died just like that. So strong. Who is that person? He killed the third Nether Emissary with just one hit. Yet such a powerhouse is that man's escort. Who on earth is that man? Qian Mimi took a deep look at Yang Feng, and her pretty eyes flashed with shock. Qian Mimi gritted her teeth, went to Yang Feng, and advised him, "Sir, the third Nether Emissary is a trusted aide of Dragon Nether Monarch. Since he was killed, Dragon Nether Monarch won't let this be. You should run away. In Netherworld, even Holy Spirit Warlocks are not a match for Dragon Nether Monarch." Yang Feng smiled faintly and said, "They're already here." Nether Chi surged in the void, and 10 3,000-meter-long warships constructed from bones flew towards this side. Aboard the warships, there are many strange nether soldiers constructed from bones. Aboard the frontmost warship, on a throne of bones, there sits a powerhouse with a dragon head and a human body, who is emanating fearsome nether aura. Chun Feihai's eyes flashed with the shade of elation, and he mused, Dragon Nether Monarch. He is a peerless powerhouse who previously killed human Holy Spirit Warlocks. Since he stepped in, these two are dead no matter their background. Qian Yingying's petite body trembled and her beautiful eyes flashed with despair, and she cried out, How come Dragon Nether Monarch took action himself? How come he's here so fast? Human powerhouse, did you kill my subordinate, the third Nether emissary? Aboard the frontmost warship, Dragon Nether Monarch looked coldly at Yang Feng and asked frigidly. Yang Feng replied with a calm smile, Yes, I did. Dragon Nether Monarch uttered callously, In that case, commit suicide. As long as you commit suicide, I will forgive your sins. Otherwise, I will kill you, and then extract your blood and curse your relatives. I'll sever your family's bloodline. Yang Feng responded indifferently, It has been a long time since I was threatened in this way. I'm in a good mood today. Commit suicide, and I will leave you with an intact corpse. Stubborn. Styx suppression array. Dragon Nether Monarch barked, a frigid look in his eyes. The 10 Nether warships broke out with countless mysterious runes and appeared to connect with the river Styx, which is the incarnation of the laws of death and possesses infinity power. A vast projection of the Rive Styx emerged in the void, ran through the universe, and surged towards Yang Feng. Styx Suppression Array is Dragon Nether Monarch's trump card. Even if it's a great holy rank powerhouses, if they are hit by the projection of the river Styx, they will lose all memories and become an idiot. Impressive. In Netherworld, this spell can even vanquish a great holy. Yang Feng smiled faintly and praised in admiration, and then stabbed with his hand. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a huge, eternally inextinguishable finger that runs through the past, present, and future appeared and touched the projection of the river Styx. FreeOBNL.com. The projection of the river Styx, which can suppress a great holy, collapsed directly. At the same time, the Nether warships were smashed and turned into powder together with the Nether soldiers. Chapter 1372. A Nether Emperor Submits. Chapter 1372. A Nether Emperor Submits. You are Feng, Eternal Sovereign. No, please stop. All of a sudden, Dragon Nether Monarch's expression changed greatly and his eyes flickered with despair, and he shouted at the top of his lungs. The huge finger touched Dragon Nether Monarch, and the insufferably arrogant Nether Monarch, who can easily quell a Holy Spirit Warlock, disintegrated into dust that dispersed with the wind. Feng, Eternal Sovereign. He is Lord Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Luckily, I didn't offend him. No, Eternal Sovereign's posse's heaven-defying power. No malice can escape their perception. Chun Feihai is quite the clever character. He prostrated himself on the ground decisively and said respectfully to Yang Feng, Greetings, mighty Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Unaware of your identity, this sinner, Chun Feihai, harbored malice towards you. Please forgive this sinner. You are a clever one. Let's go. Yang Feng glanced at Chun Feihai, smiled faintly, and then paid him no more mind. Thank you, sir. Chun Feihai breathed a sigh of relief and fled to the depths of Netherworld. Qian Yingying's beautiful eyes flashed with the shade of incredulity, and she murmured, Feng, Eternal Sovereign. He is actually Feng, Eternal Sovereign. I have traveled with such a great figure. Curses. I missed a golden opportunity. Greetings. Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Qian Mimi pulled her little sister, Qian Yingying, to kneel and saluted Yang Feng respectfully. Although Yang Feng may not care about them, but they cannot show a lack of manners. Devour Imperial Court's forces are all over the universe. Furthermore, Devour Imperial Court has countless experts. It has 5 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans. Devour Imperial Court is the #1 power in the whole universe. If Yang Feng's subordinates learn that Chen Mimi disrespected him, The Qian family will be wiped out from the face of Zhangji Plain. Get up! Thank you, Your Majesty! Qian Mimi heaved a sigh of relief and pulled up her little sister. All of a sudden, ripples rose in the void and tremendous nether chi billowed. A 1,000-kilometer-long nether dragon shrouded in gray scales, emanating quasi-empyrean rank, might flew over from afar. On the head of the nether dragon, there stands a tall, somewhat ugly, yet filled with a strange charm man. This man is dressed in a nether imperial robe, has a nether imperial crown on the head, and holds a nether imperial scepter in a hand. As soon as the man appeared, the nether chi within a radius of tens of thousands of kilometers churned. Greetings, Hun Nether Emperor. All Nether clan powerhouses within thousands of kilometers knelt on the ground, not daring to look directly at Hun Nether Emperor's face. The status structure within Netherworld is extremely strict. Hun Nether Emperor, who stands at the top of the Nether clan, can deprive any Nether powerhouse at the Nether monarch level of their power and life as long as they look at him. The Nether dragon stopped 1,000 kilometers away from Yang Feng, and Hun Nether Emperor jumped off, walked up to Yang Feng, bowed slightly to him, and asked, "Well met, Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign. What brings you to Netherworld?" Yang Feng responded indifferently, "I'm going to Nether Origin Sea." Hun Nether Emperor's countenance changed greatly, and his eyes glimmered with a dignified shade. Nether Origin Sea. That's the sacred land of the Nether clan and the final destination of all dead. Anyone who wants to go to Nether Origin Sea is an enemy of the Nether clan. Your Majesty, please reconsider this. Nether Origin Sea is the source of the River Styx and is the final destination of the River Styx. One of the reasons behind the existence of the three Nether Emperors is to protect Nether Origin Sea from being disturbed by anyone. During his time, Death Lord was an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean who suppressed the universe. However, Death Lord was well aware that if he went to Netherworld, a Nether Emperor would be able to easily quell him. There is constant infighting between the three Nether Emperors. However, if anyone attempts to enter Nether Origin Sea, they will work together to quell the other party. Yang Feng was calm and collected, as if stating a fact. If going to Nether Origin Sea means that I will be the enemy of the Nether clan, then there is no need for the Nether clan to exist. Hun Nether Emperor's expression changed greatly, and he uttered through gritted teeth, "Great Feng, Eternal Sovereign, even if it's you, it is impossible to wipe out the Nether clan. As long as the River Styx exists, the Nether clan will exist as well." Yang Feng said with a faint smile, "Yes, even it is I can't destroy the River Styx. Otherwise, the whole universe will be in danger of collapse. But I can still wipe out the Nether clan of this generation. When the new generation Nether clan is born, everything will be forgotten. In that case, let me have a taste of your ability." With a cold flash in his eyes, Hun Nether Emperor broke out with countless runes, and vast nether aura gushed out in an instant and spread in all directions. Containing a Styx will, the eternally unchanging River Styx, which has existed since the birth of the universe, suddenly churned, suppressed the past, present, and future, and surged towards Yang Feng. Terrific! So this is the power of a Nether Emperor. No wonder the others never entered Zhangji Plain's Netherworld. When Death Lord saw the fearsome River Styx, his countenance changed greatly, and he retreated briskly. The source of this content is frioebnovel.com. The power of the strike triggered by the Styx will is shocking. Even if it's Time Lord, he wouldn't be able to use space-time walk and escape to the future. This is the strongest strike of Hun Nether Emperor. Faced against Yang Feng, who is known as the strongest Empyrean since ancient times and has advanced to an eternal sovereign, Hun Nether Emperor didn't underestimate the other party. Not bad. This strike mobilized the will of the whole Netherworld. This peerless attack was unleashed with River Styx as the medium. It suppresses the past, present, and future and unites time into one. If I encountered such an attack before I advanced to an eternal sovereign, I would have to escape. But now, there's nothing to fear. Yang Feng smiled faintly and extended his finger. Eternal force suddenly erupted, and a terrifying, eternally inextinguishable finger ran through the past, present, and future, suppressed everything, and touched the river Styx. The river Styx flew backwards, and a large tract of its water rushed towards all parts of the netherworld. Where the water passed, the soul of nether-clan creatures was extracted and their body decomposed and entered the river Styx. The river Styx is the source of all nether-clan creatures as well as their nemesis. Except for the 3 nether emperors, the rest of nether-clan powerhouses will be directly decomposed and submerged into the river Styx if so much as a drop of its water pollutes them. The fearsome finger smashed the river Styx and shot towards Hun Nether Emperor. Soul light shone abruptly, and true dragon, Xuanhuan, angel, fiend, and other true spirit-level souls appeared and formed 36 soul radiances. Each of the 36 soul radiances can resist an attack of an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. Subjected to Yang Feng's finger, the 36 soul radiances collapsed like bubbles. Hun Nether Emperor was sent tumbling in the air for tens of thousands of kilometers. Cracks appeared all over his body, and nether blood dripped down from his body. His eyes were filled with shock. How come he's this strong? Feng, eternal sovereign. How come he's this strong? I'm a nether emperor and have the protection of netherworld's will, yet I was only barely able to withstand his attack. Truly scary. To be able to withstand my attack, quite impressive. That's a nether emperor for you. Die! Yang Feng smiled faintly. His eyes surged with intense killing intent, and he sent a palm flying. Countless runes shone, and terrifying eternal force formed a giant palm in the void that suppressed everything and shot towards Hun Nether Emperor. Great Feng, eternal sovereign, don't kill me. Please spare my life. I am willing to serve you, and make Netherworld become one of your domains. Upon seeing this, Hun Nether Emperor was nearly scared silly and roared loudly. In that case, I'll spare your life. When Yang Feng's words came out, the giant palm formed an abstruse rune that entered Hun Nether Emperor's forehead. With the obstruction of Netherworld's will, even if Yang Feng uses the Mirror of Fate, he's unable to know everything about Netherworld. But once the rune seed is planted in Hun Nether Emperor's forehead, he can perceive everything that happens around Hun Nether Emperor. If the river Styx is not destroyed, the 3 Nether Emperors will continue to be reborn. If Yang Feng kills Hun Nether Emperor, then even if he destroys everything of the other party, after hundreds of millions of years, a new Hun Nether Emperor would be born nonetheless. But if Hun Nether Emperor is subdued, Yang Feng can control Zhangji Plains Netherworld and gain great benefits. Yang Feng said slowly, a cold look in his eyes. Take me to Shur Nether Emperor. If Yang Feng quells the 3 Nether Emperors, Gu Nether Emperor, Hun Nether Emperor, and Shur Nether Emperor, he can unify Netherworld and implement his will. Hun Nether Emperor's eyes flashed with the shade of delight, and he responded, I know where he is. I'll take you there. No need. Your Majesty Feng, eternal sovereign, I am here. I am also willing to submit to you and serve you, and make your will be done in Netherworld. Ripples surged, and the somewhat ugly Shur Nether Emperor, who was dressed in an identical manner as Hun Nether Emperor, walked out of the void and bowed to Yang Feng in salute. Shur Nether Emperor is an experienced character. He is aware that Yang Feng can't stay here and rule the whole Netherworld. Furthermore, human warlocks are not suitable to stay in Netherworld. If he submits to Yang Feng, then once Yang Feng leaves, he will still be one of the 3 bigwigs of Netherworld. But if he doesn't submit to Yang Feng, only death will await him. His subordinates will be purged by Hun Nether Emperor. Qian Yingying's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. How formidable! So this is Feng, eternal sovereign, the only and strongest eternal sovereign of our universe. He defeated Hun Nether Emperor in an instant and forced Shur Nether Emperor to actively submit. Truly formidable. Qian Mimi clenched her hands, and her eyes flickered with a peculiar shade. Eternal sovereign! So this is an eternal sovereign. Chapter 1373, Unifying Netherworld. Chapter 1373, Unifying Netherworld. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a rune containing a seed of his power flew towards Shur Nether Emperor and merged into his forehead. Shur Nether Emperor sighed slightly and remained silent, allowing the rune containing a seed of Yang Feng's power merge into his forehead. Qian Mimi clenched her teeth, and then came forward and uttered, "Great Feng, Eternal Sovereign, please help us save Gu Nether Emperor. He will surely serve you. No matter what you want to do in Netherworld, it'll surely be better if all three Nether Emperors help you. You're smart." Yang Feng glanced at Chen Mimi and smiled indifferently. Countless mysterious runes flashed in his eyes. He tore at the void with his hands, and a giant rift appeared in space. A terrible storm swept everyone into the giant space rift. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng and his party appeared in front of a palace refined from the bones of various powerful beings and emitting frightening might. "Greetings, mighty Feng, Eternal Sovereign." When the Nether clan powerhouses in front of the palace saw Yang Feng, they knelt on the ground and greeted him respectfully. "I'm seriously injured and can't come out to greet you. Please forgive me, Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign." An aged voice came from the palace, and a flight of stairs made out of bones appeared in front of Yang Feng. "It's fine." Yang Feng stepped onto the flight of stairs, and then appeared in the palace along with a flash of light. On the palace's throne, there sits the tall and sturdy Gu Nether Emperor. Only bones and white hair remain of Gu Nether Emperor. Greetings, Ancestor. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. As soon as the Chen sisters saw Gu Nether Emperors, of whom only bones are left, they knelt on the ground and spoke respectfully. Gu Nether Emperor grinned and said, "Greetings, Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign. As you can see, I don't have much time left. It's hard for me to salute you." Yang Feng glanced at Gu Nether Emperor and said with a cold smile, "You actually tried to attack the Eternal Realm? How foolish! The three Nether Emperors are the embodiment of the laws of Netherworld. In Netherworld, they even possess pseudo-eternal might and can kill more than 90% of unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans. But they can't leave Netherworld. Furthermore, if they try to attack the Eternal Realm, they will die." After hearing this, Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor took a deep look at Gu Nether Emperor, sighed lightly, and remained silent. Gu Nether Emperor issued a hoarse laugh and uttered, "In the long river of history, I am not the only Nether Emperor to attack the Eternal Realm and die." Yang Feng asked, "Do you want to die or do you want to live?" Gu Nether Emperor replied, "Of course I want to live. I attacked the Eternal Realm in order to live longer. Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign, so long as you can save my life, I am willing to submit to you, take you as my master, and make your will be done in Netherworld." Yang Feng extended his finger and touched Gu Nether Emperor, and a tremendous amount of eternal force poured into the other party and erased his wounds. Gu Nether Emperor's eyes flashed with an ecstatic color. He breathed in, and the nether chi within hundreds of millions of kilometers billowed, turned into nether clouds, and flowed into his body. After more than a dozen breaths of time, Gu Nether Emperor recovered his full strength and emanated terrifying Nether Emperor might. Gu Nether Emperor bowed deeply to Yang Feng and said, "Many thanks for your help, mighty Feng, Eternal Sovereign." Yang Feng uttered indifferently, "Take me to your treasury." Gu Nether Emperor smiled wryly and responded resolutely, "Yes, Lord." Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor smiled bitterly, a look of helplessness in their eyes. They realized that their treasuries cannot escape Yang Feng's clutches. With Gu Nether Emperor leading the way, Yang Feng stepped into a treasury. Gu Nether Emperor has lived for 30 million years. As such, there are countless treasures, heaps of rare materials of heaven and earth rarely seen in the outside world, and even many Empyrean-grade secret treasure materials that have gone extinct in the outside world in his treasury. The three Nether Emperors are practically invincible in Netherworld and have a long lifespan. Since powerhouses from the outside world often seek them out, they each have a huge treasury. Yang Feng pocketed all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth and precious materials he needed. "This is a palm of that being. I didn't expect to find it here." In the treasury, Yang Feng saw a jade box, and a dignified color flashed in his eyes. Within the jade box, there lies a white jade palm without fingers. The white jade palm without fingers is the remains of a terrifying being that stood far above ordinary eternal sovereigns. After Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, there was practically no substance in the whole universe that he could not destroy. Even if it's the mirror of fate, he can smash it with one palm strike. Only the white jade phalanx bones and the white jade palm cannot be destroyed. It represents the direction of my next evolution. This palm is of great use to me. Yang Feng's eyes surged with mysterious runes and diffused eternal aura, and he gazed at the white jade palm. Yang Feng mused. There is no trace of vitality and no soul aura. The owner of this palm should be really dead, at least in this universe. He should not be able to hide from my eyes. In their universe, eternal sovereigns have incredible abilities and are difficult to kill. As long as the universe exists, their lifespan won't run out. In their universe, they possess all kinds of incredible powers. Space-time walk is just one of them. But once an eternal sovereign leaves their universe, they will be subject to various restrictions. In the worst-case scenario, when an eternal sovereign goes to a universe with completely different universe laws, they will be weakened and drop to the bottom of that universe. After Yang Feng advanced to the eternal realm, an eternal channel between the two universes opened. However, neither Yang Feng nor the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe are willing to enter the other party's home ground. If the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe come to the universe of the world of Warlocks, Yang Feng can easily vanquish them. Similarly, once Yang Feng goes to Gamana Universe, he will be greatly weakened. By then, any one of the three eternal sovereigns will be able to easily vanquish him. Both Yang Feng and the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe are waiting for the final battle. Once the universe devouring enters its final stage, the universe laws of the two universes will be intertwined and integrated. At that time, Yang Feng and the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe will be able to display their peak combat power in this integrated universe. Yang Feng fiddled with the white jade palm, and a dignified color flashed in his eyes. I wonder what realm this being has reached. Judging from the power contained in his remains, if he didn't die, he would be able to even quell this universe. What a terrific being. He has surpassed the known eternal sovereigns by far. If I had the strength of the master of this palm, I would be able to easily vanquish the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe. In Gu Nether Emperor's treasury, except for the white jade palm, there is nothing else deserving Yang Feng's astonishment. After calmly plundering Gu Nether Emperor's treasury, Yang Feng went to plunder the treasuries of Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor and obtained a large number of precious materials and even several treasures of heaven and earth that have disappeared in the outside world. Those several treasures of heaven and earth are our materials needed to build the level 8 stronghold Yang Feng designed. Nether Origin Sea is the ultimate destination of all souls in the universe, the place where the countless rivers Styx ultimately converge, and the sacred land and restricted area of the Nether clan. Nether Origin Sea is extending without end in sight, and its water is 1,000 times richer than that of other places. A drop of Nether Origin Sea's water can erase the memories of an Empyrean, while 100 drops can wash into oblivion the soul of an Empyrean. At the edge of Nether Origin Sea, ripples rose, and Yang Feng and the three Nether Emperors walked out of the void. This is Nether Origin Sea. Yang Feng looked at the vast Nether Origin Sea, which is filled with terrible nether chi, and his eyes flashed with curiosity. He pointed with a finger, and a radiance surged, turned into a large hand, and tried to scoop out a handful of Nether Origin Sea's water. freewebnovuel.com. As soon as the large hand touched Nether Origin Sea's water, it immediately collapsed, decomposed, and disappeared. My lord! Nether Origin Sea's water contains terrifying force that can decompose anything. Only treasures refined from Nether Origin Stone drifting in Nether Origin Sea can bear this terrifying force. Gu Nether Emperor took out a stone bottle the size of only 2 fingers and handed it to Yang Feng. I see. Yang Feng accepted the stone bottle and took a look at it, and innumerable mysterious runes appeared in his eyes. The stone bottle contains natural force, which Yang Feng easily analyzed. He pointed with his hand, and light shone and turned into a large stone hand that grabbed Nether Origin Sea's water and flew to Yang Feng. It worked! Is he a Nether Emperor? Or are we Nether Emperors? An eternal sovereign is actually this powerful? There was a flash of astonishment in the eyes of the 3 Nether Emperors. As Nether Emperors, They can easily mobilize the power of any river Styx to suppress an enemy. However, when it comes to Nether Origin Sea's water, they can't mobilize even a drop of it and need to carry it in special vessels. If the 3 Nether Emperors fall into Nether Origin Sea, they will be decomposed and die. Then hundreds of thousands of years later, Netherworld will give birth to new Nether Emperors. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with an enigmatic shade. As expected of Nether Origin Sea, even if an eternal sovereign falls into Nether Origin Sea, if there is no resistance and special spells involved, his soul imprint will be directly washed into oblivion and the body will be decomposed. As expected of a restricted area among restricted areas, a mysterious restricted area that the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race didn't dare to visit. Gu Nether Emperor said slowly, "Lord, the 3 of us can condense a Nether ship each. When we work together, we can only reach Nether Origin Middle Island. We can't reach Nether Origin Island in the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea." Chapter 1374, 2 Lives Flower. Chapter 1374, 2 Lives Flower. Yang Feng nodded. Gu Nether Emperor held a Nether Imperial Scepter and recited an incantation, and countless runes appeared and merged into the Nether Imperial Scepter. The Nether Imperial Scepter burst out with countless mysterious runes and turned into a ship of bones engraved with countless mysterious runes and fell into Nether Origin Sea. When Yang Feng boarded the ship of bones, countless mysterious runes shone in his eyes, and he gazed at the ship of bones. At the same time, his aura changed continuously. Gu Nether Emperor's eyes flashed with the shade of astonishment. To be able to comprehend the composition of this Nether ship? Incredible! Feng Eternal Sovereign is really incredible. With the help of the memories engraved in his soul and the power of Netherworld, Gu Nether Emperor can form a ship of bones that can cross Nether Origin Sea. He himself, however, cannot comprehend the principles of this spell. Yang Feng is actually analyzing the structure of the ship of bones. Once he fully analyzes it, he will be able to easily cast the same spell. This is where the strength of human warlocks lies. Feng Eternal Sovereign is unfathomable. Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor exchanged a look, and the shade of shock flickered deep in their eyes. Along the way, Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor also cast a spell and summoned 2 Nether ships respectively, taking them to a small island. Lord, this is Nether Origin Middle Island. It is one of the core sacred places of the Nether clan. When he set foot on Nether Origin Middle Island, Gu Nether Emperor immediately gave Yang Feng an introduction. Yang Feng looked around and saw that there are Nether trees with rich Nether aura growing on Nether Origin Middle Island. On the Nether trees, there are many fruits with dragon, fiend, devil, and other extraordinary creature runes. Gu Nether Emperor uttered proudly, "These are Nether Origin fruits of Nether Origin Middle Island. Once any creature ingests this fruit, they will be directly transformed into a Nether clan powerhouse. They're a priceless treasure in the outside world. Unless it's an eternal sovereign, the lifespan of any powerhouse will run out. Apart from Empyreans, anyone can consume a Nether Origin fruit, become a Nether clan powerhouse, and live another lifetime. Many powerhouses who have exhausted their lifespan will pay any price in order to obtain a Nether Origin fruit. The Nether Origin fruit is one of the most precious specialty products of Netherworld." Yang Feng glanced at the Nether Origin fruit trees, casually plucked some of the best fruits, and continued to walk towards the depths of the island. As if a desolate island surrounded by death, the whole island is surrounded by endless Nether chi and is full of gray tones. In the deepest part of the island, there is a place shrouded by white light full of vitality. Within the white light, there is a green, vibrant grassland. In the green grassland, there are 10 small white flowers. Each of the 10 small white flowers contains another flower bud within their flower bud, which are intertwined, and their petals are inscribed with mysterious runes. Gu Nether Emperor said slowly, "2 Lives Flower, a unique flower that is born once every 1 million years. As long as there is a trace of the soul imprint or soul aura, even souls that have been in the river Styx for thousands of generations can be reborn and appear in this world again. The means of eternal sovereigns are unfathomable. Even if a person died, they can still revive that person. But if a person died decades ago and their soul fell into the river Styx, then even eternal sovereigns won't be able to resurrect that person. The two lives flower is the only peerless treasure that can perfectly resurrect a person that has died a long time ago. As long as he has a two lives flower, Death Lord can use a secret method to bring his wife back to life. What a great treasure! Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a queer shade, and he pointed with a finger at the 10 two lives flowers. 5 of the 10 two lives flowers flew out and fell into his hands. 3 flowers flew out and fell into the hands of Gu Nether Emperor, Hun Nether Emperor, and Shur Nether Emperor respectively. There are countless treasures on this island. However, since the 3 Nether Emperors are not on good terms, they haven't worked together for the past millions of years. This is the reason why 10 two lives flowers appeared here. If they did work together, such treasures of heaven and earth would have been plucked by them long ago. Yang Feng waved his hand and said, "Okay, you can go back." Gu Nether Emperor's countenance changed greatly, and he asked, "Lord, do you want to enter the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea? No one has ever entered there. Even if it's an eternal sovereign, if they fall into the sea, all their memories will be washed away, and then they will gradually be eroded and decomposed by the water of Nether Origin Sea. Our Nether ships basically can't sail in the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea. Please rethink this, Lord." Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor looked at each other and began to advise. No matter how Hun Nether Emperor and Shur Nether Emperor resent Yang Feng, they don't dare to reveal even a sliver of it. Even if the 3 Nether Emperors work together and mobilize the power of Netherworld to fight Yang Feng, they will just be quelled without suspense. Yang Feng said indifferently, "It's because no one has ever been there that I want to take a look. In this universe, there aren't many things that can pique my interest. But the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea is one of them. There's no need to persuade me. Go back." "Yes, Lord." The 3 Nether Emperors were helpless. They could only cast a spell, summon a Nether ship, and leave the island. This is a prompt of fate. If I enter the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea, I can obtain huge gains. Of course, it will also be accompanied by great danger. If I am careless, I will be in danger of dying. Interesting. After I advance to an eternal sovereign, this is the first time I have such a premonition. On the seashore of Nether Origin Middle Island, 2 mysterious runes containing the essence of fate appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and strands of fate aura surrounded him. In the world of Warlocks, an eternal sovereign is the pinnacle of existence. If it were not for the universe devour war, an eternal sovereign would be a nearly eternally undying and insurmountable existence. TH most up-to-date NOVLS are published on freewabove.com. In this universe, there are few things that can pose a threat to Yang Feng's life. But at the same time, there are few treasures that can improve his cultivation base. Yang Feng encountered the same bottleneck as many eternal sovereigns in the Eternal Sovereign Age, that is, a slow progress in strength. If there are no fateful encounters, there won't be much difference in Yang Feng's strength between now and 100 million years in the future. Although there is danger in the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea, but there may also be a great opportunity. Yang Feng has weighed things over and finally decided to enter the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea. If the 3 eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe enter the universe of the world of Warlocks at this time, Yang Feng can quell the other party. However, the 3 eternal sovereigns won't come and throw away their lives. Instead, they will wait for the chance to have the final battle with Yang Feng. Gamana Universe has also stopped the infiltration of the universe of the world of Warlocks. That's because Yang Feng has the eternal grade secret treasure, the Mirror of Fate. If he wills it, he can find and kill all the spies of Gamana Universe in his universe through the power of fate. Now that Yang Feng refined the eternal grade secret treasure, the Mirror of Fate, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe only have one choice, that is, to launch the final decisive battle and kill Yang Feng with absolute power when the universes have integrated. Yang Feng doesn't fear any one of the 3 eternal sovereigns. He's even confident that he can defeat them. But if the 3 immortals work together, Yang Feng's chances of winning aren't high. Yang Feng stood quietly at the edge of Nether Origin Sea for a moment and pointed with his hand, and tremendous eternal origin force welled up, turned into countless runes containing Nether aura, and formed a Nether ship identical to Gu Nether Emperor's Nether ship. Yang Feng jumped onto the Nether ship, and the Nether ship moved without any wind and swam towards the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea. The Nether ship had just swam for more than 20 kilometers, when terrible decomposition force rushed out of Nether Origin Sea and decomposed the Nether ship bit by bit. At the moment when the Nether ship was completely decomposed, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, eternal origin force surged, and Hun Nether Emperor's Nether ship appeared. After this Nether ship carried Yang Feng for more than 20 kilometers, it also began to decompose. Sure, Nether Emperor's Nether ship emerged and carried Yang Feng forward. The Nether ships of the three Nether Emperors appeared alternately and carried Yang Feng for 699 kilometers in Nether Origin Sea. When a Nether ship crossed the 700-kilometer mark, it sunk, decomposed directly, and disappeared. All of a sudden, Nether Origin Sea billowed. A 10,000-meter-long nether beast made out of eternal bones and a kind of black stone flew out, and thousands of tentacles shot towards Yang Feng. When the nether beast moved, the whole Nether Origin Sea churned and formed towering waves that swept towards Yang Feng. That's a pretty good attack. If I hadn't comprehended the law of Nether, I would never be able to withstand this attack. However, since I came here, I have naturally comprehended the law of Nether. You're just throwing away your life in vain. Yang Feng smiled slightly. With a frigid killing intent in his eyes, he pointed with his hand, and countless runes shone and formed a nether ship under his feet. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a terrible nether wind surged towards Nether Origin Sea's water and directly suppressed it. Yang Feng extended his hand, and a giant, eternally inextinguishable hand running through the past, present, and future emerged and grabbed the nether beast. Rune chains ejected, wound around the nether beast, and sealed it. In Nether Origin Sea, waves churned, and one nether beast after another appeared from the sea and stared at Yang Feng with frenzied killing intent in its eyes. Chapter 1375. Defeating the Will of Netherworld. Chapter 1375. Defeating the Will of Netherworld. Get out! Get out of here! Get out or die! Under the influence of the will of Netherworld, the wills of the nether beasts in Nether Origin Sea reverberated in the area. In the center of the countless nether beasts, there in a nether beast emperor, and his eyes flashed with a fierce shade. Yet in the abyss of his eyes, there is a glimmer of apprehension. That's great. Is this large gift basket for me? Yang Feng smiled calmly and spread the fingers of his hand, and the nether ship under his feet rushed towards the nether beasts like an arrow. With a fierce flash in their eyes, the nether beasts cast various innate secret abilities, which set off waves in Nether Origin Sea that surged towards Yang Feng. Even if it's the three nether emperors, if they are hit by these waves, they will be easily eroded and turned into pools of liquid. Yang Feng broke out with terrifying eternal force and waved his hand, and a giant had that could sunder the sky barreled towards the nether beasts. The ferocious nether beasts were directly suppressed by the giant hand and could not move. Roar! With a ferocious glimmer in his eyes, the nether beast emperor unleashed a deafening roar, and incredible shock waves swept towards the giant hand. When the shock waves formed by Nether Origin Sea's power hit the giant hand shattered directly. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a queer color, and he uttered slowly, "To be able to break my spell, that's really surprising." With a fierce flash in his eyes, the nether beast emperor erupted with innumerable runes, and vast will of Netherworld seemingly capable of suppressing the heaven and earth appeared on him. As if the whole Nether Origin Sea came to life, with the nether beast emperor as the core, a terrifying vortex capable of devouring the heaven and earth suddenly rose and swept towards Yang Feng. "You want to devour me? Then go to hell." Yang Feng beckoned with his hand. The Warbringer halberd appeared in his hand. With a ferocious glimmer in his eyes, he brandished the Warbringer halberd, and a fearsome halberd ray that contains eternal aura and can quell the heaven and earth appeared and slashed towards the vortex. When the fearsome halberd ray and the vortex collided, the will of Netherworld suffered serious damage. The whole Netherworld shook. Gu Nether Emperor looked up, and his eyes flickered with astonishment. The will of Netherworld was damaged. My strength has decreased. Hun Nether Emperor's eyes shimmered with astonishment. Feng, Eternal Sovereign, was able to deal serious damage to the will of Netherworld. That's inconceivable. Sure, Nether Emperor sighed faintly. Feng, Eternal Sovereign. Truly preposterous. For the three Nether Emperors, the will of Netherworld is the source of everything and the origin of their strength. It is impossible for them to contend against it. Yet Yang Feng was able to damage it. This is simply incredible. After the will of Netherworld was severely damaged, Nether Origin Sea became more frantic. The vortex suddenly turned crazy and drew Yang Feng inside. After that vortex swallowed Yang Feng, endless nether laws surged and turned into nether threads that wound around Yang Feng and dragged him to the deepest part of Nether Origin Sea. Terrifying decomposition force enveloped Yang Feng and tried to decompose his soul and wash away his memories. Vast eternal force surged, and countless runes shone, circled around Yang Feng, and guarded his soul. Will of Netherworld, since you want to kill me, then break for me. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly and shone with countless runes, and the nether runes he learned from the three Nether Emperors evolved. Tremendous energy poured into Yang Feng's eyes from the Kunmo stone. In Yang Feng's eyes, two runes condensed slowly and emitted nether aura. The two runes had just condensed, when a vast and mighty force broke out and tried to break them. Yang Feng willed, and the small world inside him burst out with terrible power that shattered the mighty force. As soon as the two mysterious nether runes formed inside Yang Feng's eyes, a vast, almost endless force burst out in an instant and devoured and suppressed everything. The fearsome nether threads around Yang Feng were devoured directly. As if seeing a ghost, the nether threads, which contain the will of Netherworld, retreated, turned into strange smoke, and disappeared. After more than 10 breaths of time, the nether threads around Yang Feng disappeared completely. Yang Feng opened his eyes and saw nether beasts rush towards him. The water of Nether Origin Sea continuously eroded his barriers. Once the barriers collapse, the consequences will be too horrible to contemplate. Without the help of the will of Netherworld, you dead creatures want to harm me? Yang Feng's eyes glimmered coldly. He pointed with his hand, and vast devour force broke out and swept towards the nether beasts. Swept by the devour force, the nether beasts stuck together and formed a large parcel, which quickly shrunk, entered Yang Feng's hand, and was sealed directly. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng shot upwards and jumped out of Nether Origin Sea. Countless runes shone, and a nether ship appeared underneath his feet and carried him to the depths of Nether Origin Sea. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with the shade of expectation. Since the will of Netherworld personally tried to stop me, there must be pretty good treasures in the deepest part of Netherworld. No one has been to that place since the beginning of the universe. The universe of the world of Warlocks has existed for more than 10 billion years. During this period of time, many of the most precious treasures of heaven and earth have been snatched away. Only in the deepest part of Netherworld, not even eternal sovereigns have been there. If Yang Feng were not strong enough to subdue the three Nether Emperors and had not comprehended the essence of Nether, he would likely be suppressed by the will of Netherworld. He would fall into Nether Origin Sea and become a part of it. The Nether ship sailed for 100,000 kilometers through calm waters, which disappointed Yang Feng. The corpses of the Nether beasts are great treasures. Yang Feng can gain huge benefits every time he kills a Nether beast. An island appeared on Nether Origin Sea's border. On the border there is a transparent crystal wall. This is a universe crystal wall. On the other side of the crystal wall, there is another universe. Unfortunately, with my power, it is impossible to break the universe crystal wall. Yang Feng took a look at the transparent crystal wall, and then boarded the island. The island only occupies an area 100 kilometers in radius. However, the island is filled with the purest life force and chaos aura from the time when the universe was created. Qilin Jade Flower. It takes 100,000 years for it to grow and bloom. By consuming a Qilin Jade Flower, the blood inside you will be transformed into pure Qilin blood. There's actually such a legendary treasure here. Yang Feng glanced at the island, and his eyes glimmered brightly. He saw a flower made of blue jade growing quietly on a meadow. On that flower, There is a tiny Qilin playing and exuding the might of a king of beasts. True Dragon Origin Stone. It's a stone that can hatch a true dragon. Sun Deva Tree. Each of its fruits can turn into a sun. Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. As Yang Feng walked across the island, he saw precious extraordinary plants, and his eyes glimmered brightly. On this island, even grass is a rare treasure that is hard to find in the outside world that even Empyreans will be moved by, while a stone is a top Empyrean-grade secret treasure material. This is a Kunmo stone. What a large piece! When Yang Feng reached the center of the island, he saw a bucket-sized Kunmo stone lying quietly on the ground. His eyes lit up and surged with excitement. The Kunmo stones Yang Feng obtained before were all the size of a fist. If this bucket-sized Kunmo stone is divided, more than 40 fist-sized Kunmo stones can be obtained. Yang Feng stared at the Kunmo stone with excitement in his eyes. With this Kunmo stone, I can create a level 8 stronghold. This trip to Netherworld turned out to be really profitable. After Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, his intelligence has skyrocketed. He already deduced the level 8 stronghold, which the Shizu have never deduced. However, he lacked the materials to refine a level 8 stronghold. Now that he obtained such a large Kunmo stone, coupled with various top minerals on this island, Yang Feng has enough resources to make Ling evolve into a level 8 stronghold. After Yang Feng got the Kunmo stone, he looked around the island excitedly. Although he found many precious treasures and minerals, but he didn't find another peerless treasure that could greatly improve his combat power like the Kunmo stone. Yang Feng searched the island for a while. After leaving only the roots of some herbs, he departed the island. Sangji Plain, Devour Imperial Court, in a hidden square. Here is the 2 lives flower you wanted. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a jade box with a 2 lives flower flew into Death Lord's hands. Many thanks, Lord. If I can revive my wife, I will be your subordinate forever and will never betray. When he received the jade box with a 2 lives flower, the agitated Death Lord bowed deeply to Yang Feng and spoke with gratitude. Chapter 1376. Resurrection. Chapter 1376. Resurrection. Death Lord took out the 2 lives flower carefully. A jade box flew out and opened, and a piece of blood-stained clothing flew in front of the 2 lives flower. With a bright glimmer in his eyes, Death Lord opened his mouth, and a mass of blood essence containing tremendous soul force ejected and fell into the 2 lives flower. The 2 lives flower absorbed Death Lord's blood essence and the power of his discarnate soul and burst out with countless mysterious runes. A river Styx projection emerged from the 2 lives flower and crossed the past, present, and future. The river Styx projection kept going further into the past and finally showed the scene of the death of Death Lord's wife. The will of Netherworld flew in from all directions, and specks of soul light of Death Lord's wife, which have been baptized for countless years, flew over from the all corners of the universe and gathered on the 2 lives flower. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a slender and although not devastatingly beautiful, yet nonetheless very beautiful woman, slowly condensed in the 2 lives flower. Duo. The eyes of the lifeless-looking dead lord brightened, and he trembled slightly and clenched his fists. A voice escaped from his lips, light and thin, for fear of breaking the soul. When an Empyrean is agitated, calamities will engulf the world. Death Lord is too excited, and his mental state is in chaos, which makes him unable to control his power. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a complex color, and he said slowly, "That's some love for you." Magic Note Lord shrugged and uttered emotionlessly, a look of disapproval on his face. "Yes, neither of us can compare to Death Lord in terms of devotion to a woman. Of course, I can't figure out what's so good about women." Older brother Shang. The eyes of the soul projection were vacant. Finally, the vacant shade disappeared, and the soul projection gazed at Death Lord, surged with tender emotions from the eyes, and spoke with of emotion. Death Lord trembled, and 2 tears rolled down his face. He spread the fingers of his hand, and a fairy moon white lotus suddenly flew out and landed on the soul projection. Countless rays of sacred light shone, and the fairy moon white lotus absorbed Duodwa's soul. Light full of sacred aura radiated from the fairy moon white lotus. The fairy moon white lotus blossomed, and a beautiful woman dressed in white curled up in the flowed bud was revealed. The beautiful woman is Death Lord's wife, Duo. When Duo opened her eyes, she smiled sweetly, leaped out of the flower bud, and became the size of an adult. She arrived in front of Death Lord and smiled softly. "Older brother Shang, you lost weight." Duo. Death Lord hugged Duo. As if he were holding the most precious treasure. He trembled, burst into tears, and wept. After tens of thousands of years, his lives goal was finally achieved. The shackles binding Death Lord collapsed, and his aura rose and became stronger. Magic Note Lord said with a smile, "Death Lord is really strong. If he were not bound by love, I'm afraid he would have been a great enemy of yours in the fight for the eternal slot." Yang Feng uttered without hesitation, "No, even if he competed with me over the eternal slot, the winner would still be me." Magic Note Lord gave Yang Feng a deep look, and then said with a light smile, "Indeed, in terms of a firm mind, you are ranked first among us." Yang Feng had a firm goal in mind as he trod amid countless bloody storms and killed countless enemies. Only then was he able to use countless resources and rise from an ordinary person to an eternal sovereign. "Many thanks, Your Majesty Feng, Eternal Sovereign, for giving my husband the 2 lives flower. I will never forget this kindness." Leading Death Lord by the hand, Duo walked up to Yang Feng, bowed towards him, and said respectfully. Yang Feng uttered meaningfully, "There's no need for thanks. He deserves the 2 lives flower." Death Lord is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. In the entire universe, besides Yang Feng, there are no more than 3 people who can best him. A 2 lives flower in exchange for such a peerless overlord. It is well worth the investment. The group went to the best restaurant in Devour Imperial Court and had a few drinks before dispersing. Time elapsed and 20 years passed in a flash. Sangji Plain, the headquarters of Devour Imperial Court, in a huge square. A giant stronghold with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers, engraved with countless runes, is suspended in the void. From the giant stronghold, countless tiny mechanical tentacles extended. Those mechanical tentacles pierced into liquid metal pools and absorbed the liquid metal formed from various Empyrean rank materials. Countless mysterious runes formed on the huge stronghold. The countless mysterious runes contain eternal might. Even though they absorbed countless precious treasures of heaven and earth, they still can't take the last step and form successfully. "It's time." Yang Feng's eyes flashed. He shone with countless runes and pointed with his hand, and tremendous eternal force poured into the giant stronghold. By absorbing Yang Feng's tremendous eternal force, the countless runes inscribed on the huge stronghold took shape. After 9 days, the last rune formed successfully at last. After the last rune was formed, energy storms were triggered within tens of millions of light-years. Drawn by mysterious laws of the universe, a great amount of universe energies converged on Sangji Plain. What is that? What's going on? These fluctuations of power have surpassed the fluctuations of power when someone's is advancing to the Empyrean realm. Eternal Grade Secret Treasure. A new Eternal Grade Secret Treasure is born. Feng Eternal Sovereign is really awesome. He actually refined an Eternal Grade Secret Treasure. To be able to refine an Eternal Grade Secret Treasure in less than 1,000 years, that's preposterous. When the earth-shaking changes took place, in the entire universe, powerhouses at the Holy Spirit Warlock realm and higher were startled, and their eyes converged on this place. The universe of the world of Warlocks has a shallow foundation. As such, it can give birth to only one eternal sovereign. As a result, this vision of heaven and earth, which exceeds that of a powerhouse advancing to the eternal realm, can only appear when an eternal grade secret treasure is born. Eternal grade secret treasure. The alchemy of Feng Eternal Sovereign has actually reached this level. An eternal sovereign is indeed far above us in all aspects. Magic Note Lord looked at the dark clouds with a complex color in his eyes and sighed faintly. Magic Note Lord is a genius of alchemy. When Yang Feng was in the Empyrean realm, even though he absorbed the alchemy essence of several civilizations, his attainments in alchemy were still below those of Magic Note Lord. However, after he advanced to the Eternal Realm, Yang Feng's intelligence increased greatly, and he studied all kinds of alchemy. At this time, his attainments in alchemy are far above those of Magic Note Lord. The level of life of an eternal sovereign surpasses that of an Empyrean. The learning ability of the two is also vastly different. Amazing! As expected of Feng Eternal Sovereign. In a palace, with Duo in his arms, Death Lord sighed lightly, and his eyes flashed with a complex color. Every Empyrean yearns to advance to the Eternal Realm. Death Lord's #1 goal was to revive his wife, Duo, while his other goal was to advance to the Eternal Realm. At the time, Death Lord was not sure that he could defeat Yang Feng, so he chose to compromise and work for the other party, also that he could revive his wife. Duo's slim eyebrows creased slightly and her beautiful eyes flashed with anxiety, and she held Death Lord's large hands tightly. Older brother Shang, as an unequaled overlord-level powerhouse who established Death Imperial Court, Death Lord won't easily accept playing second fiddle to another. Duo is worried that his will to fight for supremacy will ignite again. Yang Feng's will is as solid as iron, and he is ruthless. If Death Lord rebels, then even though he has made great contributions to the human race, Yang Feng won't show any mercy. Death Lord smiled unwittingly and hugged Duo, filled with tenderness. Although I can't advance to the Eternal Realm and have some regrets, but as long as you're with me, a mere eternal slot is nothing at all. Duo hugged Death Lord and overflowed with tenderness. Once the universe Great Tribulation is over, let's travel the universe and enjoy life. Death Lord smiled and said, Okay. In the void above Zhangji Plain, dark clouds billowed and lightning thundered. The entire plain seemed to change into a world of thunder and lightning. Divine punishment thunderclouds. What terrible divine punishment thunderclouds! This divine punishment thunderclouds is more terrible than the one that appeared for the Mirror of Fate. What kind of eternal grade secret treasure has His Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign refined? How come it's so fearsome? On Zhangji Plain, powerhouses of Devour Imperial Court and various races looked up at the sky and saw the billowing thunderclouds, and their eyes flashed with astonishment. This time the divine punishment thunderclouds that condensed in the void are more than 100 times more terrifying than when the Mirror of Fate was born. This means that the eternal grade secret treasure Yang Feng refined has exceeded the Mirror of Fate by far. Great! This is the purest lightning energy. Yang Feng walked out of the void and looked at the terrible thunderclouds in the sky, and his eyes flickered with an ecstatic shade. He extended his hand, and a giant hand that appears to run through the firmament extended towards the divine punishment thunderclouds. Countless runes shone, turned into rune chains, and stabbed into the sky. Drawn by mysterious laws, the thunderclouds enveloping the whole Zhangji Plan were locked by countless runes chains, pulled into the giant hand, and then finally turned into a terrifying lightning ball. Yang waved his hand, and the terrifying lightning ball entered the level 8 stronghold. Update D from FREOUBnovel.com. Chapter 1377. Level 8 Stronghold. Chapter 1377. Level 8 Stronghold. Sure enough, as expected of Feng Eternal Sovereign, he dealt with the divine punishment thunderclouds so easily. He has become stronger. When the spectating powerhouses saw the divine punishment thunderclouds disappear, their eyes glimmered with a complicated shade. The divine punishment thunderclouds are a fearsome existence that can slay Empyreans. However, such terrifying force was easily suppressed, sealed, and turned into resources for the level 8 stronghold's promotion. This shows Yang Feng's terror. The level 8 stronghold shone, and then the runes diffused eternal aura. Yang Feng frowned, bit the tip of his tongue, and spewed out precious blood essence, which merged into the level 8 stronghold. When the level 8 stronghold absorbed Yang Feng's blood essence, it glittered with runes and broke out with flawless eternal aura. The level 8 stronghold opened. Lying quietly in the stronghold, Ling opened her eyes, and invincible eternal aura rose from her unhurriedly. My lord, thank you very much for bestowing eternal force upon me. Ling came in front of Yang Feng and knelt on one knee, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with a scorching color. When the other two kings of rulers, Ying and Xingji, saw this, their beautiful eyes flickered with envy. Yang Feng uttered with a slight smile, "Let's see how strong you have become." "Yes, my lord." Ling took a deep look at Yang Feng, and countless mysterious runes appeared in her eyes. Tremendous strings of data were instantly transmitted into Yang Feng's mind. The 12 ruler saints under Ling's command appeared at once and knelt in front of Yang Feng. The 12 ruler saint all exude fluctuations of power of unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. As her direct subordinates, when Ling advanced to the Eternal Realm, the 12 ruler saints also obtained great benefits. Any one of them has exceeded Ying and Xingji in terms of strength. Alloy Realm Breaking Beast. A mechanical beast that can break through universe barriers. Universe Exploration Shuttle. An aircraft that can scout out other dimensions and universes. Devour Origin Beast. A mechanical beast that absorbs universe origin. Mechanical Hive, a mechanical unit developed with the hive as template. Tier 5 mechanical hives containing ordinary Empyrean rank combat power can be created. One after another, mechanical beasts and weapons appeared in Yang Feng's mind. Among the numerous mechanical beasts, the most important ones for Yang Feng are the Alloy Realm Breaking Beast and the Devour Origin Beast. After Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, although he obtained an eternal lifespan and virtually infinite power in his universe, but if he wants to advance further, it will be extremely difficult. Yang Feng analyzed all kinds of known information. If an eternal sovereign wants to advance further, they can only do so by launching a war of annihilation similar to Universe Devour War and plunder another universe's origin. In addition, they can also go to the mysterious greater universe. But practically nothing is known about the greater universe. Yang Feng looked at the new weapons with a queer shade in his eyes. Universes with high latitude and high universe energy level are too dangerous. Let's start by exploring universes with low latitude and low universe energy level. If I can devour several universes of low latitude and low energy level, I am certain that I will be able to defeat the 3 eternal sovereigns of Gamana universe. In the perception of any Empyrean, the universe is practically endless and boundless. However, after Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, he was able to sense the edge of the universe. The edge of the universe is surrounded by a universe crystal wall that can't be seen by even Empyreans. The universe crystal wall blocks the powerhouses of other universes from coming here. Beyond the universe crystal wall, there are different dimensions with chaotic spacetime. Depending on their universe energy level, each universe is located in a different dimension with chaotic spacetime. Yang Feng is an eternal sovereign of the world of Warlocks. But once he enters a different dimension chaotic spacetime without a universe's coordinates, he will lose his direction and eventually die. Boom! The whole universe was shocked by tremendous noise. FREOWebnovel.com. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with a peculiar shade. The universe barrier has finally shattered. The universe barrier is the most powerful means of defense of a universe with low universe energy level. Once a universe barrier is activated, no being of a different universe can enter the universe, giving the creatures of the universe time for evolution and growth. At the same time, a large amount of universe origin needs to be spent in order to maintain the universe barrier. Can't be maintained endlessly. Once the universe barrier reaches a threshold, it will have no choice but to collapse, or else the whole universe will begin to wither. In addition to his steel-like will and the crystallization of Shizu technology, one of the most important reasons why Yang Feng was able to advance to the Eternal Realm was because the universe will of the universe needed him to advance to the Eternal Realm in order to contend against the enemy universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. After the level 8 stronghold was successfully refined, the universe could no longer maintain the universe barrier. The universe barrier has collapsed. What's going on? Why at this time? Start all defense boundaries now. Enter the first level of combat readiness. In the world of Warlocks, all forces with the protection of Holy Spirit Warlocks realized at this moment that the universe barrier collapsed and began to activate all kinds of fallbacks and enter the state of combat readiness. Magic Note Lord woke up from his study of alchemy and looked into the distance with a dignified color in his eyes. The universe barrier has collapsed. The Great War seems inevitable. Death Lord sighed faintly, took a deep look at Duo, and uttered, Duo, I'm going to fight the enemy. I'm going to protect our home. Please wait for me. Holding Death Lord in her hands, she gave him a light kiss, her face brimming with deep feelings and tenderness. Yes, I will wait for you here. However, if you die, I won't live by myself. So promise me that you'll live. There are many beauties in the world of Warlocks. Among the many beautiful Warlocks, Duo looks can be regarded as superior, but not peerless. But her love for Death Lord is as deep as the sea. I will live. Death Lord gave Duo a deep kiss and revealed a smile. He is brimming with confidence and might and emanates the demeanor of an invincible Warlock Emperor. After the collapse of the universe barrier, the boundary between the two universes disappeared, as if they integrated. In the world of Warlock Central Starfield, the starfield suddenly blurred, the space-time distorted and became chaotic, and powerhouses of Gamana Universe appeared. When the two universes merged, the area of the universes expanded crazily. Powerhouses at the Holy Realm and above clearly felt the rise of the universe's universe energy level, making it easier for them to attack the Empyrean realm. The universe barrier is finally broken. The Great War has begun. We can't give the people of this universe time to react. Kill them all. One huge fleet after another flew out of Gamana Universe and flew towards the universe of the world of Warlocks. Hives flew out from all over and flew towards the universe of the world of Warlocks with great momentum. From the starfield of each of Gamana Universe's 3 divine races, 150 Tier 5 and 3 Tier 6 hives flew out. A total of 450 Tier 5 and 9 Tier 6 hives flew out from the 3 starfields and, while surrounded by countless other hives, flew towards the headquarters of Devour Imperial Court. In this great war, everyone from Devour Imperial Court must die. Anyone who supports Devour Imperial Court will become our enemy. We won't accept their surrender. Anyone who attacks Devour Imperial Court will become our friend and can join our universe's camp and live. Surrender and live. Resist and die. The eyes of the 3 eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe shimmered frostily, and their thunderous voices rang incessantly in the void and spread to the whole universe. After the collapse of the universe barrier between the two universes, the universe Devour has entered the final stage. The laws of the two universes have been integrated. As such, the 3 eternal sovereigns can use their eternal might in this universe and channel their words into the minds of every Holy Spirit Warlock. Gamana Universe has 3 eternal sovereigns, while our universe only has 1. The difference is too large. It's best to side with Gamana Universe. Feng Eternal Sovereign killed powerhouses of our race. The hatred between us is as deep as the sea. His retribution has finally come. Devour Imperial Court won't stand a chance against the siege of 3 eternal sovereigns. It's best to take Gamana Universe's side. Feng Eternal Sovereign, thank you very much. If it were not for you, Gamana Universe might not have accepted us. Feng Eternal Sovereign, you have destroyed my race with cruel and vicious means. This time, I will also breach your Devour Imperial Court, ruin your efforts, destroy everything of yours, and have all the people related to you die. I've been waiting for a long time. You guys are here at last. Follow current novels on freewabove.com. In the universe of the world of Warlocks, many greater races guarded by holies chose to submit to Gamana Universe at the first moment and sent elite experts to serve powerhouses of Gamana Universe. In such a universe war, the victorious camp will surely purge the defeated camp. Powerhouses at the Holy Spirit Warlock realm and higher of the defeated camp will be all killed without exception. Even if you escape to the edge of the universe, you may still not be able to escape the pursuit of the Eternal Sovereigns. Chapter 1378. Ambushing the Vanguard Army. Chapter 1378. Ambushing the Vanguard Army. I, Emitus Ogre Lord, request an audience with the three eternal sovereigns. Ripples rose in the void, and Emitus Ogre Lord came out of the void and appeared in front of the Tier 6 hive in the very front. Divine light ejected out of the Tier 6 hive and illuminated Emitus Ogre Lord. Emitus Ogre Lord flashed and appeared in a vast hall inside the Tier 6 hive. In the hall, exuding eternal fluctuations of power, the three eternal sovereigns are sitting on three thrones. Wing Eternal Sovereign asked, Emitus Ogre Lord, how may we help you? Emitus Ogre Lord smiled lightly and said, Your Majesty Wing Eternal Sovereign, I in the hopes of joining Duyun Universe's camp. I have many good friends who wish to do the same. The eyes of Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign surged with mysterious runes and formed eyeballs. The eyeballs emitted strange divine light that shone on Emitus Ogre Lord. Thanks to the strange divine light, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign was able to see through everything about Emitus Ogre Lord. Even if Yang Feng uses the mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor, he won't be able to escape the probing of Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign's divine light. Yang Feng assassinated many powerful enemies, destroyed one major force after another, and plundered countless resources with the help of the mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor back in the day. Yang Feng has been the object of research of Duyun Universe ever since he advanced to the Eternal Realm. The three Eternal Sovereigns are quite worried that Yang Feng, disguised as someone close to them, will come and try to assassinate them. Emitus Ogre Lord frowned slightly, yet he still let the strange divine light shine on him. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign quickly retracted the divine light and nodded towards the other two Eternal Sovereigns. Wing Eternal Sovereign said coldly, You can join our camp. However, you surrendered too late. You must prove your loyalty with actions. If it were before Zhangji Plain recovered, a Holy Spirit Warlock joining the camp of Duyun Universe would have made the three Eternal Sovereigns overjoyed. Before Boyan Lord arrived in the world of Warlocks, if an Empyrean joined their camp, the three Eternal Sovereigns would even be willing to support them to become the #1 expert below the Eternal Realm. But now that the universe barrier has shattered and the final stage of the universe war has arrived, an Empyrean can no longer become the key to affect the overall situation of the war. On a battlefield with Eternal Sovereigns, an Empyrean can only become the last straw that broke the camel's back. In order to weaken the resistance of the universe of the world of Warlock as much as possible, only then will the three Eternal Sovereign recruit traitors. Emitus Ogre Lord smiled faintly and said, Please rest assured, my friends are willing to dedicate everything to the three majesties. They are willing to serve as the vanguard in the attack of Devour Imperial Court. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign's eyes glimmered with the shade of praise, and he uttered, Okay, Emitus Ogre Lord, if you do well, you will become the lord of a sacred race of our universe in the future. In the universe Devour War, countless cannon fodder are going to die. The first-tier cannon fodder are other universe powerhouses who actively joined the camp of Duyun Universe. Thank you, your majesties. I'm going to organize the manpower and attack Devour Imperial Court. Emitus Ogre Lord bowed to the three Eternal Sovereigns in salute, radiated light, and disappeared. The eyes of Frost Eternal Sovereign flickered with a shade of derision, and he uttered with a cold smile, For an Empyrean to betray their universe, how truly foolish. The eyes of Wing Eternal Sovereign glimmered, and he uttered lightly, Although a powerhouse who betrayed their universe can never advance to the Eternal Realm, but they can at least save their life. A wise man submits to circumstances. Without these people, we would have to spend more time to annex this universe. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign's eyes glimmered with the light of wisdom, and he uttered unhurriedly, Yes, without these people, we would have to spend more effort to annex this universe. With more people on our side, there will be fewer enemies, and our chances of winning will be higher. Moreover, after this war is over, there's no way too many of them will be alive. Full W current novels on fruibnov.com. Frost Eternal Sovereign and Wing Eternal Sovereign exchanged a look and revealed a smile. Emitus Ogre Lord soon integrated the powerful races eager to join the camp of Duyun Universe. Fearsome fleets flew towards the starfield where Zhangji Plain is located. In a vast palace, there is a large oval table. At the head of the table, There sit 3 people, namely a Midas Ogre Lord, Glutton Ogre Lord, and Malum Dragon Lord. On both sides of the oval table, there are more than 100 holy rank powerhouses sitting. Glutton Ogre Lord's eyes flashed with a fierce shade, and he uttered slowly, "A Midas Ogre Lord, for them to place us as the vanguard, they clearly have bad intention. They want us to serve as cannon fodder. Go and tell them that we want to have the same treatment as the rest of the armies of Gamana Universe." The gazes of the rest of the powerhouses gathered on a Midas Ogre Lord. They are all aware that the powerhouses of Gamana Universe want them to serve as the vanguard in order to use them as cannon fodder. A Midas Ogre Lord said solemnly, "Ladies and gentlemen, Gamana Universe has 3 eternal sovereigns. They are bound to win this war. If we don't pay a large enough of a price, then how can we assimilate into Gamana Universe? The 3 majesties have given us an inviolable order. They want us to serve as the vanguard and open the way for their armies." When the rest of the powerhouses heard this, their hearts sank, and they remained silent. They all understand this reasoning, but at the thought of attacking Devour Imperial Court, they felt their blood run cold. Malum Dragon Lord said, "But how do we deal with Feng Eternal Sovereign? With him present, no matter how many we are, only death will await us. Each Eternal Sovereign is a powerhouse at the very top of the universe. If there was no Eternal Sovereigns in Gamana Universe, as long as he spent some time, Yang Feng would be able to kill all of Gamana Universe's powerhouse at the Holy Spirit Warlock realm and above. Even if a Midas Ogre Lord and the other powerhouses are added together, they won't stand a chance against Yang Feng." A Midas Ogre Lord's eyes glimmered with the light of wisdom. "When coping with the 3 majesties, Feng Eternal Sovereign won't have power to spare to deal with us. When experts fight, a small variable can be the difference between victory and defeat. If Feng Eternal Sovereign wastes his power to deal with us, he will have no hope of defeating the 3 majesties. A clever guy like him naturally won't waste his power on us. If it were some other time, as long as he consumed less than 2% of Eternal Origin Force, Yang Feng would be able to easily suppress a Midas Ogre Lord and the other rebels. Yang Feng would just need an hour to fully recover 2% of Eternal Origin Force. However, in this universe war, if Yang Feng loses 2% of Eternal Origin Force, it may be the cause of his defeat." The rest of the powerhouses felt a little relieved when they heard this. Since his rise, Yang Feng has become a nightmare to countless powerful forces. If it were not for the fact that Gamana Universe has 3 Eternal Sovereigns, they would never have dared to oppose Yang Feng. All of a sudden, terrible beams of light ejected from the surroundings and slammed into the huge fleet formed from various races like raindrops. FrioBNL.com. Boom, boom, boom. Along with heaven-shaking blares, warships, spiritual mountains, and bone ships exploded into pieces. A devastator cannon beam ripped the firmament and slammed into the palace carrying a Midas Ogre Lord and the other Empyreans. In an instant, the palace's defensive barriers collapsed, and the palace itself was swallowed by the devastator cannon beam. Along with flashes of light, beams slammed into the wreckage of the palace and turned the traitors into ashes. Countless ripples rose, and a mechanical legion flew out of the void and attacked the vanguard army composed of traitors of the world of Warlocks. The traitor army suffered heavy damage when it was ambushed, but then it was besieged by the huge mechanical legion, which resulted in more disastrous casualties. "Who dares to attack me?" A 10,000-kilometer tall mountain of flesh suddenly appeared. The huge mountain of flesh has a large belly, a glutton ogre head, a wolf-tooth club in the hand, and a fierce glimmer in the eyes. The huge mountain of flesh is Glutton Ogre Lord. "Glutton Ogre Lord, you're really foolish. Your 2 companions have fled. Only you came to throw away your life. How foolish." Accompanied by light laughter, Magic Note Lord came out of the void and stared at Glutton Ogre Lord, a smile on his face. Magic Note Lord. When Glutton Ogre Lord saw Magic Note Lord, his countenance changed drastically, and his eyes shimmered with graveness. Of the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, 7 are unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans. Magic Note Lord is definitely one of the most dreadful ones. He has countless secret treasures and is the most powerful alchemist of the human race. Those bastards! Glutton Ogre Lord scanned with his powerful soul force and detected that Midas Ogre Lord and Malum Dragon Lord had left him here alone. His expression suddenly changed drastically, and he roared, "Okay, you can go and die." Magic Note Lord smiled faintly and waved his hand, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Ogre Subduing Ring, engraved with abstruse runes and radiating dazzling light, suddenly flew out and barreled towards Glutton Ogre Lord. The Ogre Subduing Ring radiated Ogre Subduing light that shot towards Glutton Ogre Lord. The Ogre Subduing Ring is a secret treasure Magic Note Lord refined from a leg bone of the restraining Ogre race Eternal Sovereign, and it has the miraculous effect of suppressing Ogre powerhouses. Ogre Subduing Ring. Glutton Ogre Lord's expression changed greatly. He surged with Ogre force, brandished the wolf tooth club in his hand, and attacked the Ogre Subduing Ring. Boom! In an instant, Glutton Ogre Lord was pressed down by the Ogre Subduing Ring. He raised the wolf tooth halberd and bitterly resisted the Ogre Subduing light. Chapter 1379. Annihilation of the Vanguard Army. Chapter 1379. Annihilation of the Vanguard Army. Magic Note Lord smiled lightly and waved his hand, and the Ogre Slayer sword flew out and, as if a meteor, stabbed Glutton Ogre Lord in the heart in an instant. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. Countless strange Ogre Subduing runes appeared on Glutton Ogre Lord and suppressed him in an instant. Overcast light radiated from the Ogre Subduing Ring, swept towards Glutton Ogre Lord, and pulled him into the Ogre Subduing Ring. My task is complete. Magic Note Lord smiled lightly, and then turned into countless rays of light and disappeared. All of a sudden, invisible primal chaos spider threads emerged in the void and shot towards the escaping Malum Dragon Lord. Primal chaos spider threads. Primal chaos mother spider. When Malum Dragon Lord saw the primal chaos spider threads, his countenance changed dramatically, and he belched Malum Dragon fire that can burn anything. Wherever the Malum Dragon fire passed, most of the primal chaos spider threads were set on fire. However, since Malum Dragon Lord was so focused on escaping, his reaction was a little too slow. As a result, dozens of primal chaos spider threads managed to stab him. As if the sharpest swords, the primal chaos spider threads pierced through Malum Dragon Lord's protective barriers and stabbed into his scales. Consequently, primal chaos spider poison poured into Malum Dragon Lord's body. Under the erosion of the primal chaos spider poison, Malum Dragon Lord trembled, and his strength retreated like a tide. Almost in an instant, innumerable primal chaos spider threads flew out and stabbed into Malum Dragon Lord. Malum Dragon Lord trembled as the primal chaos spider poison eroded his Malum Dragon force and suppressed him. The sexy and devastatingly beautiful primal chaos mother spider walked out of the void and spread the fingers of her hand, and countless primal chaos spider threads pulled Malum Dragon Lord towards her. As the large as a star Malum Dragon Lord flew towards primal chaos mother spider, he shrank and finally became the size of a palm. On the other side, the axe of death containing life and death force suddenly emerged from the void and hacked at Midas Ogre Lord. The person standing behind the axe of death is the once invincible in an era Death Lord. Faced with the peerless axe strike containing frightening life and death force, the fleeing Midas Ogre Lord fundamentally cannot evade it. You want to kill me? It's not that simple. Midas Ogre Lord clenched his teeth and surged with ogre projections, and the Li Gui mountain containing countless devils flew out at once. The countless devils wailed. With a dull look in his eyes, the Sky Devil emerged from the Li Gui mountain and sent a claw barreling towards the axe of death. Countless devil projections emerged from behind the Sky Devil and unleashed creepy howls. The entire void became chaotic and trembled constantly. When the axe of death collided with the Sky Devil and's claw, a peerless axe ray broke out and slashed Sky Devil and's claw. The Sky Devil and's claw is invincible and can pierce even the body of an eternal sovereign. However, under the erosion of the death force, it became withered and frail, and, after only a moment of stalemate, collapsed directly. The axe ray, which can cut down all vitality, sliced the Sky Devil and's remnant body in two and turned it into ashes. Boom! Death Lord brandished the axe of death and, as if an invincible overlord suppressing the universe, slashed a Midas ogre lord's Ligue mountain with his axe, and a world-shaking blare erupted. The Ligue mountain trembled slightly, and then collapsed into pieces. A terrifying force broke out, and the small world inside the Ligue mountain was destroyed instantly. Hundreds of millions of devils disintegrated into countless pieces. Tremendous life force gushed out of the devils and poured into Death Lord's Axe of Death. The Axe of Death is the crystallization Death Lord's path. The more powerhouses it slays, the stronger it will become. If it can slay 3 eternal sovereigns and absorb their soul and life force, it will be able to advance to an eternal grade secret treasure. At this moment, a Midas Ogre Lord disappeared without a trace. Death Lord took a deep look into the distance, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Stop! Don't kill me! I surrender! Don't kill me! Spare my life! Besieged by countless battle robots, powerhouses of the Vanguard Army, which attacked Devour Imperial Court, unleashed miserable howls and begged for the opportunity to surrender. But the battle robots continued to kill them mercilessly. Sir Frost Lord, please save them. When a Midas Ogre Lord returned to the camp of Duyun Universe, he found Frost Lord of Frost Divine Race. Frost Lord is the Marshal of Duyun Universe's vanguard. Frost Lord uttered with a cold smile, "Why should I save them? Their only use is to serve as cannon fodder and consume the Devour Imperial Court strength. The more of them die, the better." A Midas Ogre Lord suddenly felt a chill go down his spine and said, "Sir, they are loyal subjects serving the 3 majesties." Frost Lord said with a light smile, "A Midas Ogre Lord, after this battle, the universe energy level will surely rise. The more people die, the more resources there will be left for us. Only then will we be able to become stronger and even have a chance to advance to the Eternal Realm. Therefore, the more of them die, the better." Frost Lord swept a Midas Ogre Lord with his eyes. "Since they sided with our Duyun Universe, we naturally won't attack them. Only if they are able to survive, only then will we fulfill our commitment. But the precondition is they have to survive." A Midas Ogre Lord, you're an intelligent individual. You should know what to do. A Midas Ogre Lord suddenly smiled and uttered unhesitatingly, "Yes, I'll come up with ways for them to die." For a Midas Ogre Lord, the most important thing is he himself. The traitors of the universe of the world of Warlocks can become stepping stones for his advancement and be used to win the trust of the powerhouses of Duyun Universe and render merit. Frost Lord nodded with satisfaction and looked at the battlefield quietly. The powerhouses of Duyun Universe stood still and watched as the mechanical legion of Devour Imperial Court slaughtered the traitors with contempt in their eyes. "Why won't you save us? I curse you! Damn you all!" Curses full of resentment transmitted from the traitor army, and the traitors cast various secret methods and escaped in different directions. Countless space rulers emerged and sealed the void. The huge mechanical legion killed the traitors one after another and stained the void with blood. "Let's go!" Just before the traitors were about to be completely wiped out, Frost Lord ordered coldly. 10 Tier 5 hives burst out with mysterious light, fused together with a large number of Tier 4, Tier 3, and Tier 2 hives, and changed into 10 ice dragons as big as the sky. The 10 ice dragons emitting fearsome auras and belched terrifying ice breaths that can freeze a world barreling towards the mechanical legion. Wherever the dragon breaths passed, battle robots turned into ice sculptures, unable to move. The joint attack of the 10 ice dragon froze 200,000 6th-generation battle robots and turned them into ice sculptures. They possess far greater destructive power than ordinary Empyreans. Ripples flickered, and the almost endless mechanical legion scattered and battle robots escaped in different directions. The warships turned into rays and fled into the distance. Frost Lord glanced at a Midas Ogre Lord and uttered flatly, "A Midas Ogre Lord! Yes!" A Midas Ogre Lord gritted his teeth, turned into a stream of black light, and flew towards the mechanical legion. Boom! 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 Having lost the protection of Empyreans, one huge warship was squashed by a Midas Ogre Lord after another like a toy, and exploded directly. The main army of Gamana Universe darted towards Zhangji Plain. As for the other planes, the Empyreans of Gamana Universe attacked them madly, destroying one plane with intelligent life forms after another. Forced to come out, the Empyreans of the world of Warlocks engaged the Empyreans of Gamana Universe. Virtually every day, hundreds of millions of intelligent life forms died in both universes. Countless powerhouses of the world of Warlocks sneaked into the starfields of Gamana Universe and unleashed wanton massacres. By destroying the stars of Gamana Universe and weakening the war potential of the other party, they hope to gain a bit of time. War and death have become the themes of the whole universe. Yang Feng and the three eternal sovereigns didn't step in. They quietly watched the fight between the powerhouses of the two universes and waited for the final battle to come. The world of Warlocks cannot compare to Gamana Universe in terms of underlying strength. However, over the years, many powerful forces have purchased Yang Feng's battle robots. Under these circumstances, the battle robots made great achievements and killed countless powerhouses of Gamana Universe. Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Magic Note Lord, and Death Lord. These three unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans fought all over the universe and killed one Empyrean of Gamana Universe after another. Thanks to the warp gates set up all over the universe, the armies of Gamana Universe can concentrate their forces and quickly throw them into the battlefield to annihilate the enemy. As the fighting progressed, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe suffered countless casualties. The scales slowly tilted in the favor of the universe of the world of Warlocks. Chapter 1380, Decisive Battle. Chapter 1380, Decisive Battle. Although the universe energy level of Gamana Universe is half an energy level higher than that of the universe of the world of Warlocks, but the most precious resources of the universe are under the control of the three eternal sovereigns. As such, the number of Empyreans of Gamana Universe who can contend against Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Magic Note Lord, and Death Lord is very low. Although there is a large number of Empyreans in Gamana Universe, but with the help of warp gates, they can be besieged and killed one by one. Feng Eternal Sovereign's alchemy is really fearsome. Wing Eternal Sovereign, when can we copy this robot successfully? In a Tier 6 hive, Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign spread the fingers of his hand, and a 7th-generation battle robot comparable to a quasi-holy rank powerhouse appeared in his hand. More than 100 quasi-holy rank 7th-generation battle robots broke into a starfield of Gamana Universe, destroyed a life star, and killed tens of billions of intelligent life forms of Gamana Universe. This is an intact 7th-generation battle robot powerhouses of Gamana Universe captured. Wing Eternal Sovereign's eyes flickered, and he said, I already analyzed the structure, materials, control system, and core chip of this robot. However, it will take at least 30 years to put it into mass production. Moreover, our technology is completely different from that of Devour Imperial Court. We lack the core technology of Devour Imperial Court. As such, the manufacturing efficiency can at most only reach 60% of that of Devour Imperial Court. Every Eternal Sovereign has extraordinary intelligence and frightening learning ability. As soon as the quasi-holy rank robot fell into the hands of Wing Eternal Sovereign, he easily analyzed its various aspects. With the ability of Wing Eternal Sovereign, it is easy to create quasi-holy rank battle robots. Even creating holy rank battle robots isn't difficult. However, even if it's someone as powerful as him, it is very difficult to manufacture such battle robots in large quantities. Unless Wing Eternal Sovereign can obtain the core secrets of the Shizu in Yang Feng's possession, it will be difficult for him to manufacture battle robots exceeding the Shizu technology in a short time. Frost Eternal Sovereign smiled coldly and uttered resolutely, It's a shame, but the key to the outcome of the universe war still lies in the hands of Eternal Sovereigns. Let's go. We mustn't give him time. The other two Eternal Sovereigns nodded. In the universe Devour war, the battle between Eternal Sovereigns determines the outcome. Once a universe's Eternal Sovereigns are defeated, that universe will become the defeated party. All the actions taken against the world of Warlocks by Gamana Universe before were aimed at weakening the underlying strength of the opponent, so that the universe of the world of Warlocks cannot produce an Eternal Sovereign, or that it produces a weak Eternal Sovereign. But then Yang Feng rose, smashed the plans of Gamana Universe, and finally advanced to an eternal sovereign, making the three eternal sovereigns apprehensive, not daring to use tricks again. "Let's go!" With a cold gleam in his eyes, Wing Eternal Sovereign spread the fingers of his hand, and mysterious runes flew out of his hand and turned into eternal light that swept towards the void. Illuminated by the eternal light, the warships of the three divine races' main fleet grew a pair of giant wings. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.com. When the wings sprouted, a distorted torrent of time shrouded the main fleet's warships. With a flap of the wings, the main fleet's warships disappeared. In a breath of time, the main fleet appeared in Zhangji Plain's outer space. To be able to cross millions upon millions of light years in an instant, as well as make Gamana Universe's main fleet cross millions upon millions of light years, this is an unfathomable power Wing Eternal Sovereigns wields. As soon as the main fleet of Gamana Universe appeared in the outer space, countless hives flickered with mysterious runes, formed hive monsters, and attacked the mechanical forts in Zhangji Plain's outer space. Thanks to Wing Eternal Sovereign's terrifying power, the reaction of Devour Imperial Court's mechanical forts was too slow, and thus more than 1,000 mechanical forts were destroyed by the army of Gamana Universe. But since Zhangji Plain has become the lair of Devour Imperial Court, there are countless mechanical forts in its outer space at this time. The mechanical forts immediately activated their defensive protocols, and light beams barreled towards the powerhouses of Gamana Universe like raindrops. Boom! 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 The sound of huge explosions rang incessantly as mechanical forts were blown to pieces one after another. Hives were also blasted to pieces by the artillery fire. Holies and Empyreans of the two universes fought madly in the outer space. Huge holes were blasted open in the void. Swarms of mechanical robots formed a mechanical ocean and engaged the powerhouses of Gamana Universe in the void. Blood, mechanical fragments, and broken parts covered the universe. Countless powerhouses of Gamana Universe died every moment. At the same time, countless mechanical robots were destroyed every moment. Frostlord, Bonalord, and Winglord, each of whom is an all-unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean, also joined the battlefield and blocked Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Magic Note Lord, Death Lord, Mykelia, and Shuryu. The remaining Empyreans of the 18 sacred races and 3 divine races fought Ing, Xingji, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, and other Empyreans. From time to time, an Empyrean would die. In the universe, bloody rain fell and other visions occurred incessantly. Feng Eternal Sovereign, surrender. You alone are no match for the three of us. If you surrender, we will spare the lives of you and your relatives and friends. A boundless eternal aura suddenly broke out. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign walked out of the void and waved his hand, and a giant hand containing eternal force shot towards Shuryu and Mykelia, filled with killing intent. When Shuryu and Mykelia saw the giant hand containing eternal force, their expression changed at once. At this time, they were being restrained by Bonalord and fundamentally could not resist the blow. Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign, as an eternal sovereign, to bully 2 Empyreans, aren't you ashamed? A cold voice came from Zhangji Plain. A terrifying finger containing endless might stabbed the giant hand, and Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign's giant hand collapsed. 2 tyrannical eternal forces collided together and formed a terrifying energy storm. In the wake of the energy storm, in an area hundreds of thousands of kilometers in radius, anyone below the holy rank was swept away, and many powerhouses of Gamana Universe died directly. The eyes of Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign flickered, and he uttered unhurriedly, "This is a war of extinction between our 2 universes. The victor won't be condemned." With 2 flashes of light, Wing Eternal Sovereign and Frost Eternal Sovereign appeared beside Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign. Eternal aura capable of suppressing the universe diffused from the 3 Eternal Sovereigns and spread in all directions. Gamana Universe shall be victorious. His Majesty Divine Eye's Eternal Sovereign is invincible. His Majesty Wing Eternal Sovereign is invincible. His Majesty Wing Eternal Sovereign is invincible. As soon as the 3 Eternal Sovereigns appeared, the morale of the powerhouses of Gamana Universe soared, and they roared with excitement. The appearance of eternal sovereigns signifies that the final decisive battle is approaching. With 3 eternal sovereigns on its side, Gamana Universe has higher chances of victory. Primal Chaos Mother Spider creased her eyebrows, and her eyes glimmered with helplessness. 3 eternal sovereigns. They finally stepped in. Magic Note Lord revealed a bitter smile. So decisive. If the 3 of them join forces, they won't leave any gaps. There are great conflicts between the 3 eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe. But once the universe barrier collapsed, the 3 eternal sovereigns joined hands very decisively and stayed together, so as not to give Yang Feng a chance to pick them off one by one. The 3 eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe didn't use any tricks nor schemes, but came in an open, aboveboard, and most difficult to resist manner. Under the terrible eternal might, all holies and empyreans of the world of Warlocks turned pale in the face and felt their blood run cold. A terrible pillar of light rose from Zhangji Plain, and Yang Feng walked out slowly. Boundless eternal might diffused from him. Feng Eternal Sovereign. His Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign is invincible. The human race is invincible. Devour Imperial Court is invincible in the world. Your Majesty Feng Eternal Sovereign. Cut them down. After seeing Yang Feng appear, the eyes of the powerhouses of Devour Imperial Court flashed with excitement, and they roared madly. The younger generation of Devour Imperial Court gazed at Yang Feng with zealous worship. Since his rise, Yang Feng has killed countless strong enemies and now has advanced to an eternal sovereign. He is definitely a top powerhouse among eternal sovereigns. Feng Eternal Sovereign, I think quite highly of you. If you were in our universe, you could be one of us and be eternally inextinguishable. Unfortunately, you rose in the wrong universe and can only die. The eyes of divine eyes Eternal Sovereign shone with abstruse runes, and the person himself distorted and turned into a terrifying eye with a diameter of 10,000 kilometers. In the giant terrifying eye, countless eyes formed, each containing an essence. Frubnov.com. The creepy eyes flashed, and strange rays gathered in an instant and formed a terrifying beam, which can destroy everything, barreling towards Yang Feng. Wing Eternal Sovereign broke out with countless runes and turned into a pair of giant wings that flapped and slashed towards Yang Feng at a terrifying speed. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.